or change their mind and want to add something can grab it afterwards during that time period. But after that, things will be gone for quite a while. It's been a year since we did this before, so you might be waiting a bit, and some things might not come back. Like the vinyl figure, where's she sitting? Where's that box? I don't know. Oh no. Everything's everywhere.
Over there.
Over there? Oh my gosh, that's so far away.
Look at her.
The vinyl figure probably isn't gonna come back.
You can add on for a little while after the campaign ends, yes. And if you spend $150 or more, which is kind of just like a couple plushies, we'll get you. Well, no.
That's crazy.
Like 3 plushies.
Mm-hmm.
If you spend $150 or more...
More than that. That's 90.
You're under your past backer kits, like, once you spend at least that much, you can do a 4-month payment plan.
For no extra fees or interest or anything.
Yeah, there's no, like, penalty for doing it. We don't get any extra for that. You can just spend longer to pay it off if you feel like it.
But anyway... Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna go get the vinyl because this is our last time to show her off, and she's beautiful.
She is beautiful. It's very expensive, so we can't really do
thank you
again.
for doing the mental math for me. I'm a left-brained person. I'm terrible at that, and I don't try to be good at it. I prefer to spend my free time practicing skills that I value, and I don't value math.
So this is the vinyl figure. She's reaching out to you.
I'm gonna
She's
take
so
her out.
detailed. Well, that one doesn't have the...
No, it's good. This is the prototype one, so there will be very slight, extremely slight color differences between her and what you'll all get, but look at that beautiful lady. Look at that weightless floating pose as she's flying
That's a
towards
beautiful
you.
name. It's wonderful to meet
tell
you,
you that-
and I hope we can be friends.
Focus on Gabby.
Don't look at us. Come on, camera. You can do it. I don't think it's gonna do it.
It's not gonna do it. There's nice pictures of her on the backer kit, but like, isn't she so pretty? With like her little wings and
I was
everything?
incredibly impressed with the folks who
modeled it and such based on our drawings. She's just so nice. I'm extremely...
The prototype was quite expensive, and we really debated whether it'd be worth it to offer to y'all, because vinyls are just so much more expensive than plushies, and I knew not everyone could swing
That's a
it,
beautiful
and we
name.
don't like
It's wonderful to
selling
meet
things that
you,
are
and I hope we can be
expensive.
friends.
I don't want to sell anything that I wouldn't want to buy if I were a fan, and this is a little on the pricier end of like
right at the ceiling of what we would spend.
Yeah. But she's beautiful, and I'm so glad we could offer her to y'all. I just don't know if we can do it again because it is quite...
Thank you, Throwback Junior, for saying that you're a newer fan, but that you're looking forward to Magisaurs. I am so excited for Magisaurs. For those who don't know, our other show, Magisaurs,
Ooh,
is coming soon. We did an animation stream for it to work on it a little bit yesterday. I'm just extremely excited. We talked to our composer.
That's a
earlier
beautiful
today.
name. It's wonderful to meet you,
I'm so
and I
excited
hope we can be
for
friends.
how it's shaping up. Just
It's gonna be great.
beautiful, beautiful. So, yeah, Gabby won't be on top forever. We have more than one interest. She sells really well, and the way that show, here, let me switch it back to the comfort character. The depth to which Angel Hare as a show has meant something to people completely blew us away and humbled us. All of the monetization of that, that's the indie studio necessity of being able to fund future projects, and I'm glad that people are able to hold her if that's something they want to do, and wear stuff if that's something they want to do. I enjoy giving people that opportunity. I'm also gonna shill some because animation isn't cheap, but I also don't want to trivialize the types of messages we've gotten from people saying what the show has meant to them and that sort of thing. I don't think Magisaurs will be the same, but I don't want to keep making the same stuff. I want to keep making different stuff. My creativity demands diversity, and I'm really excited for what it brings to the table.
If anyone's wondering why people are bringing up bricks, it's because there's a tier of our backer kit where if you wanna pay $500, which you shouldn't, we paint a mural and on the center block walls of our studio that are around us right now, and you can have a message up to 30 characters long that we'll paint on that brick, and you'll get to be in our studio, and that's it. It's just an excessive thing to do. People have, for some reason, done it in the past.
7 people. Wait, I think 8 now.
8
have done it so far on this campaign, which is literally just the "Do you want to give us money" option.
It's "Do you want to be ridiculous?"
Bunch of stuff from the backer kit and 2 copies of the
my
VHS.
gosh.
Thank you so much for the support, and thank you. I don't want to miss it. Koyumi Bat. It was very sweet of you to say that the show meant that much to you. We really try not to take lightly the impact it's had, and like the reverse impact of what you all have been able to enable us to do is tremendous. Yes, the brick is real. The brick has always been real. We have the mural like 8 feet that way. We've been trying to touch up, the deal with last backer kit's addition to the mural is we went with a different color scheme. Not all of it has as high clarity as the original mural, so we've been investigating.
Well, the contrast is just different,
Yeah.
so we want to change the color of the font we painted on it for people's messages.
Yeah,
just so
so
it's
we've
crisper.
been trying to like see how we can optimize that more before revealing it, because we weren't happy with it and we don't like to promote stuff that we're not personally proud of. So
Yeah.
it has been up there, it's just not been to our liking, and we
And
want to revise it before the grand reveal.
Just to celebrate the people who came before, Vibipop and Hopping Mad, Shakalaka, Overgrowth Step, Zero Trees Shed and Tyson, David Paul, Hunter M, and Oscar. And last year, some are Daniel Abel, Antonio Gomez, and Ronnie K, and Shakalaka again. Oh my gosh.
Some people that left the message anonymous, which is just hilarious to me. But yeah, it's like when you donate to a hospital and they name a wing after you. It's basically just
It's the
that.
cheap indie version of that. You get a brick in our studio in our parents' space.
But yeah, so we're here to both count down the last 2 hours of the backer kit, get all your plushies while you can, but there's gonna be the little store for a short time afterwards. But like, if you want to unlock the frisbees, which I don't know if anyone does, we had stretch goals planned up to 100,000, and when we met that, which, geez, you guys are crazy.
We didn't think we would.
Yeah, we were like,
Jeez.
well, it would be more fun if there's still something to fight for at the end. What's just something silly we could add on, where if
Something
we
kind of
don't hit it,
90s.
people aren't disappointed? And we thought, Angel, there are frisbees.
Oh, happy birthday, Fasterman!
Happy
I remember
birthday!
you mentioning that. I'm so glad you could just pop in to say hi, and I hope whatever year you're turning, it's a good one.
Oh, Botniel, what you're trying to remember with Charles Bunny is that he did the music. Oh yeah, Lorek already filled you in. He did all of the music for the season 3, which we might get to tonight, and then you can hear for yourself.
Joey the Hedgehog, the whale add-on is irresponsible and you shouldn't do it. Like,
Yeah.
legitimately, it's incredibly silly, and if you have to wonder if you should, that probably means it's a bad idea.
Rags to Richard, Gabby is an Arrow Ace icon. She is so married to her work. There isn't time for anything else.
Alright, what do you think? Should we watch some Angel Hair?
Probably.
Should we
That's what
get
we're
to
gonna
it?
do.
Back to the OG experience of it all.
We are gonna skip the trailers, I think.
Yeah. Alright, let me get... Goodness.
There it is.
There it is. Alright.
Y'all ready for some nostalgia? Again, this will not be the optimal first time viewing of the show because we're gonna desecrate the pacing and such by interrupting to yap every now and then. So that's on you if you're choosing this as your first time experience.
Let me have one of these with the... Oh, there we go. Okay. Or does that...
We'll see. We'll see if we leave the border on or not. Desktop audio off. Things will get eerily silent.
Well,
for the
desktop
while.
audio on, just music off.
Right.
Oh, that's the screen out the
Uh-oh.
window. Hold on.
Just turn off bright screen and open window capture. We're
Okay.
working on it.
Let me...
Longtime stream watchers will know that this is already better prepared than we usually are for these kinds of things. 2 days ago, we played Peak with Gabby's voice actress, and that's probably the most prepared we've been because the game was like up and ready to play with us already in it at the start of stream, which is the best we've ever done.
Yeah,
Traffic cone jump scare.
Steph and Via from
Yeah, Stephanie Barnes, who plays Gabby, and
Via Spalding, who plays Val in
from
Magisaurs,
who you haven't even met yet, but you'll love her. How did you get the voice actors for Angel Hare? Public casting call. Over on castingcall.club. Most of our casting calls are public unless it's something like for later seasons of Angel Hare where it's going to be like, it's going to ruin the mystery if we cast for Camael and people are just like, oh, well, I wonder who the new character is going to be. So when it's secretive stuff, we'll just kind of reach out to our existing network. But a lot of like Magisaurs that we're working on right now, that was a public casting call. So just anyone can audition.
You got 3 Easter collars for all the angels? That's so cute.
That's adorable. The same people who make the plushies make those collars. They like made another prototype plushie just to make sure that the colors fits them and sent us cute little photos from the factory of like, does it look right? Is this cute?
In autumn animation, we're still
working on
that one had to get shuffled to the back burner, unfortunately.
Yeah, Far Harvest.
Let me see. Augustus C. I'm incredibly like touched that Angel Hare got you into Christianity because our entire goal was just to show it in a neutral light because I have experienced so much of the like aggressive and off-putting evangelism and preaching.
Or on the opposite end, Christianity used in horror media just as like set dressing because if there's a cross in the creepy room, then the creepy room is scarier now. When it's like, okay, that's my religion kind of being used as like a creepy witch in a rocking chair in the corner. But
or like
I
just
understand it.
The lens of it being the institutionalized evil and everything. So we just wanted to get back to what we believe the important aspects of it are, which is, you know, loving each other.
And like Gabby never asks Jonah or the viewer
That's a
what they
beautiful
believe.
name.
It's just
It's wonderful to
presented
meet you,
as
and I hope
a
we can be
neutral
friends.
force with like one positive role model involved.
Thank you so much, Bissy Dog, for following. What happened to Hyrax on the Rocks? It's still getting worked on, but video games are very different than normal scripts. So
while we're working on new content, we're also working on getting around the learning curve of it. But
it's been a big learning curve.
Yeah.
And I'm trying hard, but it's quite different. And I'm sorry it's been taking longer than I hoped.
If anyone's discontent with the wait and wants their $8 back, they can email us. But it is
genuinely,
yeah, genuinely. We don't want anyone to be like, you scammed us or something. It's just taking longer than we predicted it would, which these kinds of projects often do.
Anyway.
Yes. Anyway, the music is gone, so I feel like us talking in a void is even more eerie.
So shall we watch some Angel Hare?
Ooh.
How's the volume? So back when we were first making the first season, we were very, very broke and poor. So the music you're hearing, we found by searching archive.org for stuff old enough that it would be in public domain. And slowed it down so it would be a little creepy and just searched keywords and sorted by decades.
Yeah,
and
so if you'll notice in the season playlist that collects all the music that a lot of the titles have words like angel and such in them, that's because that's the stuff we would search and then just listen through like hours of music trying to find things that would have nice like rhythms that would be nice cues for text transitions for Jonah's sections of it.
And this is like a real fake VHS case we put together with just, I think, printer paper and pointed corners. When we sold display cases later, we like learned that you should put it on legal size paper, and we learned how to like curve the corners.
That's crazy that we have a Brazilian fan. I know we can look at like YouTube analytics and it'll show that like, oh, 2% of your audience is from like the Philippines or the Netherlands and stuff, and I'm like, okay.
And I know we've sent things to Brazil because it's been like surprisingly difficult to get packages to there, and to Mexico and to Venezuela are like the tricky ones.
Yeah, those are the big ones where like people will run into a lot of customs issues and things, but we'll still make the attempt.
Vile Terrain, between Mandela, Gabrielle, and Gabby, we actually, our first ever Kickstarter for plushies, we had like a counter because they had just done a makeshift campaign for a plush Mandela Gabriel, so we were like doing a fake competition of if we could beat their sales count.
Which we didn't, because
we got very close. But
especially in season 1, we had a much smaller fan base. But like, for being such a smaller fan base, like pre 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, you guys showed up tremendously.
You always do.
But yeah, you can almost... Sorry, this is going back to the slowness. Because I think the image was like white but with noise on it, so you can see on the edge of the paper.
Oh yeah, where the printer couldn't...
Yeah, the like slightly grayed out white got like cut off by the margins for just the printer paper white.
That's
oh my gosh, we're at 121.
It's wonderful to meet you, and I hope
only
we can be
4,000
friends.
away from frisbees unlocking and you having like a half an hour to buy them.
That's crazy. 94 minutes. Holy cow. Okay.
Some stuff was on purpose, some stuff isn't, but in low budget TV, when you're imitating people who had no time and money, when you make mistakes, it looks like authenticity.
It's another reason we went for that style, was so that if we needed to do something cheap and corner cutting, it would look accurate. That's most of the reason. So we do retro style animation.
Wasn't the same as the first hint that anything is off about finding a cartoon at a store. And the premise is now set up that the reason he's sharing these is kind of his own sanity check and to like get some validation from others that like he's not seeing things. There is actually something going on here.
One of the trickier things we had was trying to figure out how to differentiate the real version of the show
Sorry, go on.
There she is! From the copy. So we ended up doing the little, let me get rid of the picture so you can see. Not that. That. Oh, I gotta turn off that too. The little like VHS thing in the corner that switches to VCR. And the VCR version has a lot more like visual tearing and
a little more like audio warble to the dialogue.
But I was mostly just really scared repeating the same scene twice with a few differences would be really boring.
Yeah, that's always a concern, especially just with the slow burn pacing of the show, where in the whole first episode, the only real difference is like Gabby says a different name and addresses Jonah directly. So like,
I'm gonna turn the show volume down just a little bit so we can talk over some.
That's okay, Francis.
But yeah, the first show doesn't have like any danger to it. It's just like the weird Mandela effect of like, why did she say something different? This is strange, which is a slow-paced soft hook to be the entire first episode, and we were just hoping that people would like buy into slower suspense pacing.
When will
all of the free digital stuff, that will be done when the surveys are locked. So there will be like a week where we process payment, and then a couple weeks where you fill in shipping information. Oh my gosh!
I hope I can be a good friend.
No one Muriyuzu shipper. Thank you for subscribing. That means a lot to us. Holy cow.
No, they gifted a sub, so they didn't subscribe. They let someone else subscribe.
Wow.
Can you think of a toy
so whoever got that, thank them
Ronnie K.
and refresh your
Congrats.
things.
That's so generous of you.
That's great. It's wonderful.
And there they are.
And I hope we can be friends.
Wait,
What makes you special.
Oh, the follower audio was competing with Gabby's audio.
That tripped me up. Yeah, we have a Gabby soundbite for when people follow.
Ronnie K, who is represented on our brick
I was
wall.
about to say, I can see your brick. We need to change the color on the text of them.
We mentioned that earlier, yeah, the second round of bricks.
It's wonderful to meet you.
You'll need to stop following, it's gonna get really trippy.
Oh. Our stream cat is here!
The stream cat came. This is my cat, Fitzwilliam. He likes to share the room with us.
Let me gently roll him forward.
It's
He has a
wonderful to
bed
meet you,
for
and I
streaming.
hope we can be friends.
He is my boy. He's
Hi, baby.
younger than the show is, which is always weird to think about.
Sorry, babe.
Because he's only 2, and the show has been around for
He's
4 going on 5.
he's not 2.
He's like 2.5.
He's like 3.5, maybe 4.
Not maybe 4.
He-
Stop.
He's been here. He's
Okay, but we didn't have him in Atlanta, and that was... Oh, that's 6 years ago
He's,
now. No!
he's still a baby to
I don't
us.
like that time is linear. Can I get a link to the backer kit again? Yes, you can.
Absolutely.
Rachel, link winch.
I will link. I will pin.
And then we'll get back to watching the thing.
Link.
But yes, because some people say like analog horror, but it's not even scary. And to that, we often just respond with like, horror is a very wide umbrella, and we're more on like the suspense thriller end than on the like jump scare, shake you with blood end of it.
We got a posture check too, so sit up straight. This is one of my favorite design things, the tape in the background holding the background together.
Yeah, I'll pause it on the tape so that, because we were like, we want it to look like there's actual physical matte paintings back there, and we thought, if you're just flying and it's gonna loop like the Flintstones, what if it was so cheap that they didn't think to put the tape on the back of the matte board, and they didn't care enough to fix it in post, or they just didn't, or not fix it in post, to reshoot it. So it just gets left in because
I
they
love
didn't
it.
have the time.
That's digital. It's just a picture of tape that we put over our digital drawings that we added some shading to. It's not.
Yeah, it's
real.
all. There's one practical part I'm very proud of that'll come up later. Yeah, a lot of people have called it analog wholesome or like analog other stuff, but genre is mostly about marketing anyway, and to just call it analog horror and have you go in with those expectations to like help bait some of our hooks of making you think it'll go in a mascot horror direction serves much better than being like, hey, watch this show that starts out creepy, but it's actually like really sweet. Like, not as many people are gonna be like, I'm here for a sweet time. Because I bet a lot of you found it by having an interest in analog horror and internet horror. Anyways, yes, continue.
What's your favorite thing about Francis? That he knows things he shouldn't. He has no business like having drawings
Thank
of
you.
demons he won't show people.
Pass Dear Ver for subscribing. We
Oh my
appreciate
gosh!
that.
Thank you so much. That your support really helps us pay more to our musicians and voice actors and like grow the team. It means a lot to us.
We spent a lot on a really cool composer for Magisaurs that we have a lot of fun working with.
He's
that he
amazing.
has like professional rates because he does really good work, and I'm excited for how Magisaurs is gonna sound.
Well, professional to us. It's
Yeah.
still very indie friendly. He's
Yeah,
It's-
and like us being able to get Charles Bunny for all of the season theme music, that kind of stuff is directly related to you guys. And we're going straight into episode 2, but brief thing
That's a
for how we
beautiful name.
structure our
It's wonderful
episodes.
to meet you, and I
We had
hope
like a
we can
little
be
flow
friends.
chart, and each episode had to remind me of the 3 things. It was like answer a question, introduce something new, and end on a hook.
So we didn't want it to just string you along the whole time. We wanted it to answer something. So the first question is, why is this different? And the second episode answers that by saying she's protecting him somehow. She's interacting with the world. And asks, why is she doing that? And like the hook is, you need to know. You need to know.
What was her name? Nubby Durg. Your question wasn't too much. In reference to Angel Hair having some elements that cross over with other shows that we do, I think it could get expanded on in the future. I can't guarantee stuff for now, but like stuff you've already seen in other shows is the type of web that we like to do. If you go into each show being like, how does Rot relate to Angel Hair? I need to look into it. That might be the wrong approach. But there's some
That's a beautiful
fun
name.
stuff.
It's wonderful to meet you, and I hope we can be friends.
Thank you so much, Azure Fluff, for following, and for JSIP for subscribing.
Yes, thank you guys.
Y'all are
Okay.
being so kind.
We're gonna keep going. But yes, our writing approach was to have that kind of formula for each. I forgot we had a Zag thing for spoilers for season 2. Oh my gosh.
I miss the West Patch too. Patrons know more about that.
It's so ambitious for our current scale, but yes, patrons know about all of our West Patch related stuff. I already knew Rot was separate from H. Yeah, because like we don't want our whole channel to be some grand conspiracy where we can't do anything like quickly for fun.
Yeah, it's West Patch isn't canceled. Oh, claps for the Cloud, best character in the show.
Yeah, we got to that part and realized we hadn't recorded any lines, so we went on freesound.org
and
found a yawn. So thank you to the unnamed freesound.org artist that did that. Freesound.org is wonderful. If we ever make a video about how to approach like web shows on an indie budget, I'm gonna go so deep into how much they've been helpful and like donate again to them, because I have in the past, but I know if we do a video like that, a lot of people aren't going to be able to donate, so I'm going to...
The best actor just left the building, right?
Cloud goes downhill from here.
It's the unsung hero. A Cloud plush.
It's a beautiful day, Francis. We shouldn't take it for granted.
Oh, but Gabby, how can I have the strength to face the day? All the rain has got me shivery and
Francis
sad.
debut. He's so...
Oh,
wait, no, he was in the first one. But yeah, shivering sad. I love that. It's the pose that his makeshift plush was in. Him just sitting there sadly holding his honey jar. We have him with us, but we have him holding his interchangeable egg prop. But there's the boy. There's the boy. He's so great.
The sun is warm sometimes, Jonah. But you shouldn't forget the moments when it burns you.
Yeah, this episode is where it goes from just a strange circumstance to what the deeper implication of their past relationship was. So, like, each episode just kind of establishes a little bit more.
To be brave during times of heat. I can show you how to be stronger, even though you're so small.
If fans want to make a VR chat Angel Hair World, that's up to them. I'm not on VR chat, so that's out of my scope. But we always say any kind of fan content, as long as you're not profiting off of the IP, is totally good with us. You don't have to check in.
You have one of the Francis bobbleheads? Those were early.
This will do us a lot more.
And this is, I thought it was really cute to have Francis burrow instead of walk, as though they didn't want to do a walk animation.
Rain has flooded the path back to my home. How will I ever cross? Oh, despair.
This is episode 2, right?
You must
Yes.
never despair, Jonah. It
Yeah.
is our greatest
Goodness.
enemy.
Yeah, like those little audio hiccups and stuff, we would put those on the VCR recording episodes of things in the extra static to try and help differentiate.
And like, so the first episode says they're different, and the second one is like, okay, now we're leaving the set entirely, we're going to your bedroom, we're giving you concerning advice.
Things are escalating.
This scene with the chair blocking the door was the first scene we thought of when we were brainstorming the entire thing. We were just like, what if it's one of those speak and respond Dora the Explorer type shows, and what if for some reason it's teaching kids something concerning, like, here's how to put a chair under your doorknob to keep people from going in the room.
Look at that.
And we like built around that idea to be like, why would a cartoon character need to tell a kid that?
Instead of letting the sounds and darkness make you feel
The follower alerts overlapping is so throwing off. But yes, just trying to build the story around the scene of like what would lead to this happening, what would lead to him rediscovering it, etc., etc. It is a turning point. It's definitely where it escalates, and it's like the kind of this is real moment, and then this is one of, like, I really like how the music fades out because it's just Gabby and Jonah having like a little moment together.
Fun story. Because we made a festival cut of the first season that patrons have access to, where instead of text, Jonah is a character recording himself. Because it would play better in a theater than people reading it. And there was one theater that screened the festival cut that we went to. And during this scene, when Gabby said, take a deep breath, now you try, it was quiet enough that we could hear people going...
We haven't gotten the same theater experience at any other festival we took it to, but that one time was like really cool.
It's like one of the most like goosebumpy, surreal things that we had to... Everyone redeeming message highlights to feel purple. I just think it's fun to stop music and then introduce it again.
Yeah, we still see it as horror too, Cosmosis Chaos, because a lot of people are like, oh, I wasn't even scared. And it's like, well, it's kind of like a sit back and let the implication seep in kind of fear. It's not gonna be like a startle you fear. Wait a second, I want to show y'all something really heartwarming. This... Oops.
Oh.
Dang
Oh,
it.
no,
No,
not
I
Rot.
accidentally.
Not Rot.
Let me fix it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Back.
Wouldn't it be funny if we just switched to...
Just hard switched to a Rot. Watch through. So, no, don't click it this time. These, like, this whole page was our entire Patreon force at the time of this. These are people who were with us since Westpatch for the most part. I don't know if any of these people were Angel Hair exclusive.
3 of them are voice actors, 3 of them are friends, and 2 of them are our parents. So...
And now, I think we broke like 560 paid Patreon members because of like how crazy people went on the backer kit. Joining the Patreon for the exclusive holographic Francis cards if you join Patreon and link it to your backer kit today.
Oh, Hoobla Goobla, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime.
Oh, thank you. We missed that one.
And
while we were
wait,
gushing.
and Navider gifted 2 subscriptions. Thank
you.
That's tremendous. To Cookies and Cream and to
We
It's
appreciate
Charles
that so
Bunny.
much, you guys.
That y'all are too
But
nice.
yeah, it just like whenever we go back and watch this and see how kind of humble the beginning was with us just like trying to make something because we wanted it to be something in the world instead of trying, like, if you ever set your goal, like, if your goal is to be successful and make money, you're going to have a terrible time because it takes forever. A lot of it is luck-based and random, and you're not going to get very much fulfillment. We always practice expectation management, where the win condition is we make a thing that we're happy with, because now we have a show that we like to watch that wasn't there before. So we already won. If other people enjoy that and support us afterwards, that's extra, and we get to, like, marvel in, like, how humbling and amazing that is. But, like, we always set the baseline with just, we make it because we want it for ourselves, and I really want Magisoids for myself, so I don't care if you all hate it and don't show up. It's just for me.
But it'd be nice. It'd be nice if you like it. I think it's really
I
good.
really hope you all like it. I think it's a lot of fun.
Our
The
first letters. So when we were first doing season 1, we pinned comments to every video that said, write in the comments below to ask a question to the show, to send in your question. And people didn't understand it was real. So only 2 people even made any comments, and one of them was Gabby's voice actress because we told her what it was. And by the second letters video, people understood, and
That
we
they could
still
get red on screen and they swarmed in.
we still get comments responding to those, trying to ask questions to the show.
My only friend, really. Anyway, there's certainly more angel hairs out there.
I think you'll have to be on the Patreon if you want to know anything about whether or not there'll be a season 4. That sounds like patron exclusive knowledge.
For only $1 a month, only $10 for the year.
I love Francis's art so much. I love drawing in that old, like, medieval wood engraving, creepy style. Yeah, this is the one that Steph asked.
Demon hairs.
And ever since, people are like, is this
And
the
he's
season
about
where
to
they're
be
gonna
like,
fight a demon hair?
Demon hairs?
uh-oh.
What? No. Oh,
You don't get to see. That's not for the kid audience. Francis got a little ahead of himself.
But then the ominous, like, deeper thing. We
I sure wish I could
we always
recall,
think it's fun
but
to,
it's
like,
known
add
demon hairs don't always
some
appear
levity
as
to
funny as they
heavy topics.
Sometimes they look like
So,
a
like-
Super right quick. Botneil, that's the next letters with Francis.
Well, I'm
We can
sure
talk about
Lady
it then.
went to a state where she had to sense her love.
Sorry, go on.
Keep right
We
on,
like to have
friends.
moments of levity.
Gabby loves to hear
And
you
Francis was such a good tool for that, for making him this, like, either sad, squirmy thing or mysterious, like, why do you know about demons thing.
Fun fact, Flack Racket, there isn't a full demon hair pic. We're a small studio. If it's not going to be on screen, why would I draw it? I drew the top of a picture because I knew we needed the top of a picture. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe someday a stretch goal will be me making the whole thing. How did Francis's character tone get decided on? Well, for one, we wanted, like, just a humble, clumsy little guy who could be the foil for Gabby, because the kids need someone to make mistakes so that Gabby can tell them, like, how to not make those mistakes. So he had to be just a well-meaning but constantly tripping up little fella. And then during the casting call, Veneman gave this performance that was just like this little, like, southern fella who's so cute. And to me, it sounded like if there was just like a tiny rural church somewhere that they're like little well-meaning pastor with like a cute little wife who sews and stuff. Like that's just what it sounded like to me. And I was
Keeps
like,
illustrating jarring things from Revelation.
yeah. And so like a lot of times the
And I
voice
hope
can
you
help
friends.
elevate the writing, because now it's like, okay, he sounds like kind of meek and soft and like extra frail because it's just like so light and lilting. So like of course he's gonna shiver, of course emotions are felt very deeply to him. He doesn't
That's
have
okay
many
if you
walls
mean.
up because he's not
It's
strong
wonderful to
enough for
meet you,
walls, let's
and
be
I hope
real.
we can be friends.
He's not strong enough for most things. Thank you for thank you, Serenity They Them and Orphan Rabbit, for following. We appreciate it. We're gonna be doing a lot of animation streams in the coming months.
Right quick, and then we'll
That's
move on
okay
because
if
we
you
are already
It's
45
wonderful
minutes
to
into the
meet you,
stream.
and I hope we can be friends.
Mikey Vulpix, for like I enjoy keeping the demon hairs vague because for people who want like a big fight scene or a big I'll answer that question in the next Letters with Francis Pastel. But like for people who want that, spoiler alert, the show has kind of always been about relationships, and so we always kind of focus on those, and people looking for other stuff should probably watch a different show. I don't know.
What about the coloring book? You can buy it on our print to order store.
Yeah. Is that what you meant? Yeah, I love this shot. It was very fun to make the fake labels and put them on there.
We instead of finding unused blank VHS tapes and writing the stuff in, we just printed and cut out and used double-sided tape to stick them on VHSs we had, and wrote the old things in the style ours are, with things crossed out and with different pens and handwritings over the years, and it was really fun.
Very fun. I think for Jonah's character, this is kind of a bit of an all-in point where he's like, I'm doing this now less for the sake of like making sure I'm not crazy and more for the sake of I just have to know now. I just need to chase it as far down into the hole as I can. Oh, this is my favorite. I got actual tinfoil and crinkled it up into this shape and then like cut out of a digital painting to have the footage show behind it, and I can't find out what happened to the original sword. Like the tinfoil, I can't find it anymore. We used to have it on a little piece of construction paper, and I would put that in a charity auction so fast if I could find it, but I can't, and I'm really upset about
We
it.
used to have like a box just full of props.
Yeah, like the kid drawings from episode 5 and some other fun stuff, but
I don't know where
yeah,
it is now.
Lost Media, the tinfoil sword. I might do like a recreation sometime.
We did not expect the emotional impact. I think we thought it was a strong story and that it would fit the analog space really well. I had no idea y'all would come so passionately towards it and like have such strong, concentrated support.
Classic scene right here where Gabby never directly says what it is she's telling him to take apart and hide. A lot of people have different takes on is it a knife, is it a gun, etc. We'll never tell. The implications is much more horrifying.
I forget who first said it, if it was us or someone commenting on it, that said, it's just fun when it's not like an incredible mystery. It's just we're giving you what is 2 + 2 instead of 4. Like, it's an easy thing to figure out. Oh, there's a weapon. There's something there. This is bad. But it's just more... It gives you a little realization moment instead of just taking in what's being fed to you.
Botniel, Theft King not only said gun, he animated a sequence with a gun, and a lot of people who only watched his coverage and didn't watch the show thought, no, it showed a gun, right? Which I think is very funny.
It was an incredible animation, too.
It was cool. Yeah, helping with an innocent Lego project. Hold it with both hands. And here's Francis sticking to the script because he's a good little assistant.
A good little friend.
That's his job, is to keep the show going and to let Gabby do her job.
But as your
We don't like to comment on anybody's individual theories, because if we confirmed or denied any of them, then it wouldn't be as possible or fun to make future theories. So, like, we're not gonna say what we wrote for that scene. We know what she's hiding so that we could keep it consistent, but... Something so simple and warming about Gabby. So when we were doing the casting call for Gabby, I'm just gonna let this keep playing until it's something specific to stop on. But a lot of people who auditioned either went too cartoony, where the serious moments wouldn't land, or too serious, where it couldn't also be believable as like a cartoon. So it was either, I'm Angel Gabby, don't worry Jonah, I'll be here even if you need me. Or it was like, I'm your guardian angel. Let's count the colors. Like, there wasn't a ton of in-between, but Stephanie, who's been here with us since she got turned down for a West Patch audition, just threaded it so perfect. And my favorite thing is, she said that she used to work in a call center and it's her customer service voice. Which is great, that the voice that everyone loves so much is just like, hello there, how can I help you? That sounds tough. Let me speak to my manager on your behalf. But in this role, it just fits so perfect of being able to be just patient and empathetic.
Until she isn't.
But when she has to be serious, there's range in there for it to be grave when she says, we're going to do whatever you need me to do.
You should always tell the truth. If you know you're going to be in trouble.
Oh, thank you, Asriel, and Might Be Silly Bailey for following as well. We appreciate it.
When something bad happens, and you won't have to
Ooh, the campaign is almost to 122. That's...
We are dangerously close with 2 hours left to unlocking the Angel Gabby Frisbee. Oh, so stupid.
My hands did get sweaty.
Jonah, please hold while we transfer your call.
My hands got sweaty saying the number out loud, too. That's...
Yeah, I have to think of it as an abstract concept, or I get overwhelmed emotionally.
Taking it apart voids the storm warranty, Jonah. That's really good.
That's very good.
Oh yeah, the flood. This was so fun to think of. And again, it's just like these implications of like, what did she do? What is she capable of? Like, this municipal building was flooded? That's a bit biblical. What was the custom desktop? It hasn't been revealed yet. That'll be after the campaign is like locked down.
It's gonna have a background, a cursor set, a digital desktop pet.
I'll help you however I can.
That's gonna be her. It's gonna be a little digital Gabby pet.
Medina's actually a little bit more of a serious and tired version, I think. When Stephanie plays Officer Medina in Rot, it's much more like, okay, I'm here to do a job. Please don't make my job difficult.
You're making my job difficult.
Yeah, Stephanie also plays this person, because Steph is really cool.
So 5, for a long time in our script outline, it just said like footage not found.
Yeah, episode 5.
And it took us a while to figure out. We just knew we wanted like a break for pacing, and we started animating and doing the rest and being like, what are we putting there? What are we putting there? What is this part of the story? What is this gap? And
we had different music for this. Something called like Ritual Fire Dance, or something that's a classical music piece that does ramp up, but it had a little less personality to it. And then I watched a Jim Can't Swim video that does like criminology stuff. That started with a really fun montage set to Devil in Disguise. And I loved the vibe of it. And I was like, can we find music with a little more like fun rhythm to it that we can like montage in a more interesting way? So this is supposed to be just kind of the emotional fever dream of Jonah going through all this stuff and feeling so like overwhelmed and scattered through all these cuts of like old stuff that we made, things that seemed thematically appropriate, all kind of jumbled together in what's one of my favorite episodes, just because of like how the pacing goes. And isn't that mixed up face just the great thing? They showed that to babies for science. That's terrible.
And I hope we can be friends.
Are we gonna get another goal after 125?
No.
I don't think there would be enough minutes left for us to set one up, to be honest. So no, I don't
or
think
to
we
responsibly think of something.
How do you two deal with fuzz or dust getting stuck on the plushies? We found that just like dabbing them with like a wet wipe.
He means like the Velcro with Francis's props.
Oh.
I don't know. We usually keep him on a shelf, so we haven't personally had that problem.
Yeah. Sorry.
This episode went through the most edits too, because we just played around so much with what footage to overlap where, how to present the paperwork his mom had.
And I like the turning point for Jonah of like, okay, I don't need answers about everything that used to happen. I just want to find a way to resolve like the present. Like if she was alive and could still be out there, I need to know how and if she can be brought back. Like, he just totally changes focus from looking behind him to looking ahead of him, which is a lot of Jonah's arc in general through most of the seasons, is like how to move forward with growth and change compared to how you were going or how you've been growing, and that kind of stuff. Like, how can you grow as you proceed? It's just for backers.
Yeah,
Coda's
it's,
Kitten.
That and the music tracks are for people who have backed at any tier. They'll all get the digital things for that. Yeah, we've had good luck with our plushies going through the gentle cycle. It cleans them up well.
I'm glad someone else tried that at one point. So from this point on, we put the 2 letters episodes after 2 and after 4 so that the last 2 episodes of a season could kind of run off of each other's momentum. I don't remember what was going on during season 1 where we thought it would be really fun to make you guys... Well, for one, there was way fewer viewers. I do think if I could go back and change something just pacing-wise, I would put this one before 5.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Nubby Durg, Crooked Iron Sights, and Jojo the Hedgehog for becoming patrons.
Jeez,
that means so
thank you
much
guys.
to us.
I'll pause it at the end of this one to see what our... Because we paused on the first episode's list of patrons. I want to see if it grew any in just
From
one
11?
little season. We'll keep a little track as we go to see how much you guys have been generous towards us over the years. Because this was back in 22, I want to say? Was season 1 in 2022?
I don't know. It'll say the upload date on the video.
Poor Francis.
It was a little over 4 years ago.
You'll notice
Before your
already
anniversary is September.
that people did like 6 times as many questions for this episode once they found out that us asking for questions was for real and to put in the show. Now we can't stop getting questions.
3000. What lovely names. Thanks for writing, friends. They ask what Gabby's duties
That's a
are.
beautiful
and if
name.
other
Well, I think
animals-
creepypastas do have story. It just depends on what type of story you're coming for.
That Gabby has
Hello,
a lot of very busy
Casey the
and
Dreamer.
friends.
Thank you
They have a
for
lot of work to do
joining as a
all over
first-time
the world,
chatter. We
and their
appreciate
duty is
you.
to help those in need.
And that stained glass window with the 3 angels on it, can you go back really quick? Is the first instance of seeing the trio. We didn't know that we didn't plan past a season 1.
Yeah, we write each season as its own arc with like maybe some vague ideas of what would be fun to do in the world, but like we don't plan like a big cliffhanger you have to wait a year to see more of.
But like putting these things in, it makes it fun to go back and be like, what did we add that we can expand on and use? And so the other 2 rabbits didn't have a name at this point. They didn't have their backstories or styles or media picked out. We just thought a trio looked good and the colors seemed complementary but different. And it all kind of spun out from there really beautifully in a fun way.
The above average, the middle one is Cammy. People have been like, but the colors are different, to which I will also point out all the wings are the same color. None of them have stylized bangs. Gabby's eyes are white with a black pupil instead of blue. It's a stylized painting. They just all look a little different.
Yeah,
like,
but
even
it's
Gabby
still
there.
Cam. It's still brown with the pale spots.
Yeah, it's just a different kind of brown. It's not as caramel.
World, and their duty is to help those in need. If you
Why
keep
did
your
we
eye
use
out,
the name
maybe you'll
Zagzagow?
spot your local
It
business
fit
and
his
offer them
personality, and it was much more Googleable than other.
There's some story reasons and some meta reasons.
Yeah.
Some meta reasons are like a lot of people like, oh, we thought it was gonna be Michael, and Yes, but what we learned with Gabby is that there's also a lot of Gabriels, and a lot of the comments we got was, Gabriel, is this Mandela? Is Mandela catalog? Angel Gabriel? And like, well, Gabriel's like
Gabriel from Ultrakill? Gabriel from...
It's one of the most, like, known angel names there are, so if we want the audience to quickly realize that she's using an angelic name, it has to be one that everyone's going to recognize. Once that's been established, we can get more obscure and, like, go to less noted places, because now it's been set up and people know that better. So there's some story reasons for why we leaned away from Michael for the next one, and like some real world SEO reasons that are less interesting.
What a funny question. We get our letters through the mail like everyone else, Frog. And they come from...
I think Frog has been one of the most consistent people we get questions from. Because when we pick questions, we try to find things that like have fun opportunities. Yeah, since everyone was curious about stuff like this, we thought we should include one and kind of give people a warning of like, maybe don't do this in the future. It's dangerous to try and clash these things. And also, it's just really fun to play with old animation and just be like, what if the background got flipped upside down? What if Francis's layers are out of order? What if he has 3 arms sometimes because just the cells overlapped?
She loves to hear you call.
No, there were no audience plants. None of the questions on any of the Q&A sections have ever come from us.
Wait a minute, there's another letter here from a
This is a meta joke where he can't pronounce his own voice actor's name. Very cute. Most of the,
Oh, look, there's still the same amount of patrons.
Are there not like a couple more?
No, it was 5 on each side and our parents at the bottom.
Okay, yeah. And it's still like more than half is friends or family.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest are like voice actors and 2 other people. Or is it just still the 1 other person? I can't remember. Anyway,
It's a beautiful name. It's
thank you, Silverlegs, for following.
Thank you for following. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, most of the post-credits Francis jokes are ad-libs that the voice actor gave us. Because, like, yeah, Nathan was also someone who commented, and some people are like, who's Nathan? It's like, the same as all the letters, it's a YouTube commenter. You shouldn't buy a brick, Cabby Hugh. You really, really shouldn't.
That's a lovely drawing, Jonah.
Oh, that's one of my favorite little, like, underspoken visual gags, is that Gabby's painting is more realistic than the matte painting she's making a painting of. I enjoy that little touch.
That's a lovely drawing, Jonah. That's silly, Jonah. People can't fly.
And I liked these little snapshots of, like, her spending more quality time with him in the less intense situations.
Mm-hmm. Just really showing what Jonah is remembering and why he feels so strongly about trying to get that back. Right quick, fun scripting detail.
Oh, yeah.
Originally, he wasn't going to live stream an episode. He was going to buy a slot of ad space on his local cable network so that she would play like on an actual TV. And we thought about it and we're like, okay, so how do we show that though? Do we show like the end of one commercial and then she starts and he just like just got a local network to put a random chunk of animation he doesn't own on stream? Like how do we show that? And eventually we were like, broadcast is a wide term, especially nowadays. Like we think, wait, what went down? Is the stream down?
No?
Or
it looks fine.
Are we still here? Okay. But
so.
yeah, so we were like, broadcast means a lot of things, especially nowadays. It would be much easier visually for us and also smoother narratively speaking if instead of him saying, I bought, because I think the original script was like, I bought some ad time on my local station and like it's about to play or something like that, where it's like, and my slot is like about to come up, and then
the backer kit went down. That's okay.
Guys, oh no, don't make me nervous like that. We're already overwhelmed by the backer kit. It can go down. I'm okay with that.
Yes, you can wash your plushies on a gentle cycle. We've had a lot of success with that. Silver Lurks, thank you so much for supporting us and for the kind words. It means a lot.
And yes, Botneil, the last bit that it's about to show was on an actual Twitch stream because we weren't smart enough to just make a fake Twitch overlay, so we just got, we made a little channel, we put it on.
We can be dangerous too, Jonah.
No one was there. Like, people keep being like, did anyone, like, accidentally see the stream? And for one, not really. I think, like, one person who wasn't a bot popped in and out, and we were like, why are they here? But all they would have seen is just us pausing and playing the raw footage as we, like, do a couple takes of recording.
Thank you all so much for watching the backer kit and, like, linking it and everything. It's really fun and insane. It's a tight race. We're getting close. We have a little under an hour to go.
Those are
55
Rachel's
minutes.
hands, but Jonah's
Yes.
being voiced by Roger Hanna. Is there going to be a pre-order period for the plushies? That's what's happening right now, and what's going to end in less than an hour is the pre-order for the plushies.
Have you brought a...
Yeah, that's another thing about going back and finding opportunities. Like what Rachel said with the portrait of the three hares. It was kind of accidental that there were 2 viewers, because I think we had a bot for a little while, and some random person came
And we
in
were
for a bit.
watching ourselves, I think.
Yeah, we were watching ourselves for one, but then later, we use for the trailer for season 3, we pretend that Segan was there, and that's how he first like got reintroduced to. Oh yeah, my old friend Jonah. He's having similar problems. Maybe I should reach out, but only about this one weird thing.
And just to go over the
Know what to say.
best part of the show again really quick.
Mm-hmm.
We really wanted to get a specific effect right here when she kind of rips into the fluid animation. And what was it called? Like, it wasn't screen tearing. It has a name.
I can't remember.
And there were a lot
now.
of complicated tutorials of how to do it in software we didn't own. And there was also an app.
not keyframing, the effect of like her
Ripping
data
out-
moshing.
Data moshing.
That's the,
Yes,
like,
yes.
So happy
Yeah,
to see you.
the kind of term that the industry currently uses for making that type of screen tear effect is data moshing.
And we couldn't figure out how to do it artificially, but there was a filter on, I think, TikTok.
Yeah.
So we filmed the animation with a phone using the data moshing filter and then put that back in the software and like composited it back into the... You
So
can
that's
see a little
technically-
bit of like change in the background as it's like fighting to match it since we're...
So you're watching a TikTok filter.
And then we put that on the back in a video and streamed that. So
And then
there were
recorded our
several-
screen.
There were
So-
a few layers.
Yeah, when we get to the end of season 2, there's also going to be a few layers.
Oh look, our patrons went up. For the last episode, we got more patrons.
That's so sweet. And then we'll show the teaser. Yeah,
at
towards
that.
the end of
6
season
more.
1. Yeah.
Which is huge for us. It still is crazy that that many
Mhm.
people believed us back then.
It's also crazy that so many of these are close personal family and friends that I can pick out the ones who aren't very easily. And then like, oh, have fun. Ha ha ha. Really, what, huh? And
What
then
are those
little-
black ears in they're not even Zag's color because we still weren't sure who he was.
Yeah,
when
they're
we
a little
teased
bit
it.
darker than his. We
We were
haven't
just
finished
like-
because similar to I didn't draw the whole picture of the demon hairs, just the top that had to come out.
You can play this while we talk.
Yeah.
It's just the loop.
Well, I was gonna skip the loop. We like made just the ears that had to come up for the teaser. We didn't have a full design yet because we didn't need a full design yet. We just knew we wanted this one season to be it, but we had fun ideas about like just not being
Francis.
too dependent
Oh.
on your comfort character.
She can't hear him. Oh, he's gone.
Because also patrons have the. I'll go ahead and start the Easter episode. Oh wow, black text on a white background. Is that reflective of his mental state is clear now? But yeah, whereas patrons can see the first draft of season 1 and like very few changes were made, just like little things here and there. Season 2 went through a lot of different iterations.
A lot.
Like, why is Gabby gone? Why would it have happened without her telling Jonah first? Because we were like, oh, well, maybe she just finds a new kid and, like, goes over to, like, an app or something and helps them there. And, like, but then why wouldn't she be able to tell Jonah, hey, I'm going over here? Why would she just...
Can you help?
be gone.
Yeah, we had like a few key story things that were sort of rules. If it could be solved by communication and they were capable of communicating, they should communicate it. Like, we didn't want the kind of lazy obstacles of, oh, I just don't want to tell them, and now there's all these problems, because it frustrates us when that happens. And we didn't want a problem to explicitly and purely be solved by someone just praying and a miracle happening. We wanted them to have to, like, work together and have faith in each other and exhibit other virtues, but not, like, a miraculous solution.
Yeah, stuff that, like, if we wanted to kind of use it as a adulting lesson on how to be better friends with each other type of thing, where it's just like, you know, talk, you're able to recontextualize relationships with your caregiver once you're in a better place, things like that, you know, where it's like, just what are some mature kind of relationship-based life lessons that we can, like, take from moments in our life where we had to learn things and grow from it, and how can we, like, make that palatable to other people. And yes, this episode is both happy and sad, because the only reason he'd have any of these is if she was talking directly to him and he was alone, but like, she was there for him, so that was nice. We decided on the Easter accessory, which, by the way, you can get this collar that she's wearing as an accessory for your plushie on BackerKit right now for only $8. But we were just trying to think of, like, cute things to include for people who already had the plushies, because we knew a bunch of people would have bought them last time around, because there's been, like, 2.5 previous plush runs at this point.
Now we have everything.
But yeah, we just thought that would be, like, a cute thing to add, because she doesn't wear a lot of alternate stuff in the show.
And we didn't want to make an armor set.
The full suit of armor would have been much more elaborate.
And I like the complicated picture coming up and just being like, but also painting eggs is fun.
Rainbow colors, yay.
And thank you, Jaguar Tracks, for following. We really appreciate it.
Well, I would paint something that matters to you.
And Francis being so excited when he's told, I can paint whatever I want.
You like the subtle plugins for the BackerKit? Yeah, it's almost like this whole stream is an attempt to hook people in and get a little bit more advertising.
Did you know you have 49 minutes left?
And we're only, like, less than 3,000 away from unlocking the angel hair frisbee.
Get a lunchbox.
It's got the little characters on the
Look
sides.
at that, they're your friends.
Get the socks and trading cards and put them in your lunchbox. Thank you, Jaguar Tracks, for being a first-time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in.
All right.
And a lot of it was, again, just, like, taking from our childhood. This is how we used to... We still do, there's just not as much time. I think... I don't... We did a little bit of egg decorating last Easter.
But as a kid, you know, every holiday is bigger, and we would just gather around, paint the heck out of, like, 3 dozen eggs or something.
And Gabby throwing the egg. It's one of my favorite bits.
Display and cherish your trading cards? That's what people do with them? I don't know, it's not my business what
Maxi
people do
Boy
with them.
redeemed posture check.
I hate you.
Our stream cat is still here too, if somebody wants to bother him and redeem the cat.
He's very cute. Yeah, wheel him out a little.
Let me get rid of these plushies on the table. Get the stream cat. Hey, Fitz baby. He's been so sleepy.
I didn't see what you asked, Casey the Dreamer, but there's several things where if it's character or story related, we don't answer it, because it's much more fun to let you guys
Oh my gosh,
steer
so
out.
many people redeemed Pet the Cat.
Fitzwilliam. Oh! Did you see him yawn? That was really cute.
Oh my gosh, Fitz
baby.
so...
His name is Fitzwilliam after Fitzwilliam Darcy from Pride and Prejudice. He's kind of a big deal.
We named him after Darcy.
But yeah, this part where it's been really cute and a childhood thing, and he's like, I'll go show Gabby. Gabby?
And this was a fake stream. After the finale of the first season, we kind of just... And you can kind of tell we composited it a bit poorly. Like, there's this corner overlapping incorrectly
Only
here,
a little bit,
where we scaled the video to overlap, and like the dark of this corner is blacker than the black of this, and just little things that like I can see now, but at the time I was like, this looks pretty good.
Thank you, Gunguin Gaming, for subscribing. We really appreciate that.
Thank you. Subscribing with Prime.
And another Pet the Cat.
Fitzwilliam, they love. Oh, he's licking.
My baby boy.
He's waking up.
I accidentally bonked his head because he turned it and I didn't see.
I like the little echoing Francis cat. Oh my gosh.
Trailer. Are we skipping the trailer?
We don't need to. It's just a recap of the first season.
Yeah, it was just to kind of reintroduce new audiences, or like it had been a year,
Another
so
pet the cat.
we were filling people back in.
Oh, he loves it.
Okay. People that blamed Francis for Gabby's disappearance, there are some people who still think Francis is up to stuff, and I'm not going to confirm or deny. He's got his own little badger life going on.
Got a lot.
But yeah, so you saw the like white text on or black text on a white background for the Easter special when Jonah was like feeling kind of extra good. Now it's kind of back black. The yellow is a little murkier. He had childhood drawings of Gabby, and now he has adulthood drawings of Gabby. Jonah's an artist.
Yes.
We can get all the love for friend Francis. Yeah, some footage of how he's been spending his time after Easter, though. And just, like, kind of using the language Jonah knows how to use to express his sadness. Like, the streams are less to show his sanity. Thank you, Mind of Bryant, for subscribing as well. We really appreciate the support.
Thank you. Goodness.
So now this is like his form of expressing his despair of like, I need someone to be with me on this because Gabby's not here with me. I have to go back to the video log style. You know, the immediate fears of like, if your friend ghosted you, you would start blaming yourself. You would start wondering if you did something. You would like hope that it could just like, you wake up and, oh yeah, I like this of, the screen's looking a little gunky now. Jonah's not doing very good.
And then
it's everyone's favorite.
that's the same shot from the teaser at the end of the last season, but then as soon as we zoom in, they become like the proper blue-gray.
And he's already in detective mode. If he's looking around, he's just using the script of the show to kind of scope things out. He doesn't really care about maintaining the facade of it.
Francis, I love to hear you call.
There's the first little screen pop of some kind of line art in front of things. 45 minutes to go on the backer kit. Ah! He does have like longer hawk-like wings compared to Gabby's like cute bubblier wings. Yeah, he doesn't like stand tiptoe like she does. There's some like scared Jonah breathing of like, I gotta
The breathing
look at all the
creeps
extra
people out
patrons
so
already.
much.
Was that one screen or two? It was just the one screen, but like, look at those healthy columns already.
All right, we have 43 minutes left on the backer kit.
We're
If
gonna
you
be
want-
pausing slightly less, but yes, if you want a plushie, socks, trading cards, things that aren't on the print to order store, the lunchbox, the beautiful Gabby vinyl figure reaching out to touch you,
I never know what to say.
you have like 40 minutes. Orders of $150 or more are eligible for a payment plan up to 4 months,
Okay, Francis.
with no interest or extra stuff.
Gotta meet someone new.
Yeah, so Zag
Introduce yourself.
doesn't care about the lesson part. He's just kind of running through the motions to like not arouse suspicion of whoever would be watching the kids show while he's looking around investigating.
My name is Angel Zag. What's yours? That's a beautiful name. It's wonderful.
Doesn't seem
meet
to be
you, and
resetting
I
back
hope
to an
you
hour?
can be
Okay.
friends.
Oh yeah, was there something where we could make like essentially a snipe guard? Was that a thing?
I think it's turned on. Or
Okay.
if a new person backs it, then it adds like 10 minutes to make sure they can like edit things.
But there's also gonna be a short-term, like, week or so add-on shop where you can slide in if you missed it. This is just the end of any stretch goals and stuff. If you guys want that frisbee, you gotta act now.
Makes you tick.
Yeah, so I like Zag twisting the lesson there of Gabby being like, if you share things, people will know more about you, and so that they can connect with you. And Zag is like, if you share things, I know more about you. I can start solving the puzzle that is you. I can start, like framing it in this dangerous way where it's like, wait, I don't want Zag to know more about me. I don't think he wants to be friends. But yeah, his
It's a
posture,
beautiful day, Francis. We shouldn't take it for
like
granted.
Yeah,
how he's
they're-
made of more triangles where Gabby's made of more circles. I need to get my cursor back in the thing.
We do have overtime mode turned on, which means as long as pledges keep happening, an additional 10 minutes will be added whenever it is.
Mm.
It's simple, Francis. Respect and penitence gives us the wisdom.
Him
to face
covering up
every
faith and
challenge.
hope to do his
It
own
may not make
lesson
us
instead.
obviously wise, but it can give us common sense when we need it.
His little common sense thing of like, just be a straight shooter and we'll get along, okay?
Francis is trying.
See, if
his
I
best.
give you guys any kind of ASMR, I don't like the parasocial stuff that's gonna enable. I don't know if I want that for
Let's
our
start on the path
audience.
back to your home, Francis.
How do we decide on respect and
With all this
penitence?
rain, there's a chance the way is washed out.
It seemed like a good foil to faith and hope.
Yeah, like they're sort of like these harder things of like respect that you have to earn, penitence that like has this implication of like, are you trying to redeem yourself? What are you being penitent about? Like, it just comes more from it like helps to tease the environment that we're going to get when we go into Zag's world and see where he's coming from, but he's already like introducing some of these like darker noir topics ahead of time.
So, real quick, someone said where did it go? Let me scroll up a little. If Zag is triangles and Gabby is circles, what is Cam? So Zag, you can see, is also like just a lot more square. He's barrel chested, his feet are flat, his ears like have these angles. Cam is like wherever Gabby is pointy, Cam is round, and wherever Gabby is round, Cam is pointy. So it's like the more triangular nose, the curvy bangs instead of pointy
and
ones.
just everything is falling.
Yeah.
All of Cam's shapes are sad. Yeah, shape language, it's fun.
How will I ever cross?
And I like how this entire second episode is just Zag and Jonah like
Given to despair,
Squaring off, kind of.
checking each other.
And like Francis, we asked him to do a little bit more of like a theater kid delivery of his lines where he's kind of like trying to act instead of just acting. So instead of, how will I ever cross? So despair. It's like, how will I ever cross? Oh, despair.
We're at 123, 38 minutes left.
Ooh. Only 2,000 to go and you guys could get an angel hair frisbee. That's something you wanted, right?
That's
Yeah,
something
everyone has
no
to
one
follow
asked
so
for.
that we can keep Gabby close on the season where she's only in like one episode. We had a lot of people that every week they were like,
You're the one.
where's Gabby? Is she back
You
yet?
work at a TV station. How are you doing this?
And then Zag just taking the cover off everything and being like,
Yeah,
okay.
all pretense is now
You
dropped.
with Wreath?
And the music changing to like the record thumps at the end of
Brandy, this
a
guy
final.
looks a little old for cartoon rabbits.
But people didn't know that yet, Lorak.
I need to find her.
It was really fun though when as the episodes were coming back, people were trying to find out what the line art meant and how it came together. It kind of is a bit of a personal attack. It's like where Gabby is like, you're never too old to need a friend, and I'm here for you if you need me. Zag is like, you're an adult now. Do you not have this stuff figured out yet? Why don't you have this stuff figured out yet? Do you want to take off?
No.
Okay. Like, you're an adult. I shouldn't have to hold your hand anymore. Like, if you still need hand holding, you're not doing a very good job of an adult, are you? Was there an antagonist in the series? I think a lot of times the antagonist is just like Jonah's fears and misunderstandings. Like if he makes Zag out to be a bad guy, that's because his preconceptions are kind of, there's our current supporters, look how long, are kind of holding him back and making him come at things from an abrasive way, where instead of being like, oh, do you like, immediately being like, so you're like Gabby, so you can help me. He's being like, I don't like this, it's strange and new, and therefore it's bad.
Real quick, thank you, Mixio Casp, for joining the Patreon. We really appreciate it. And you too can get privileged information, behind the scenes vlogs, and other things for just $1 a month or $10 for
Look
you.
at all his extra mail. It's so much messier now. But yeah, because real life doesn't often have like just someone who's a
Thank you,
cartoon
Valerie, for following.
villain. So we tried to make our antagonists kind of be like the way you look at people when you haven't decided to get to know them yet, sort of. It's always about relationships in the show. How would you guys describe Jonah and Zag's relationship after Gabby's return? I would see 9 bricks have been bought. You guys are silly.
What?
I see their relationship as Jonah being able to step foot back in the world of having a male role model in his life, and Zag being able to open up to the fact that, like, he can do more than just his job. He's allowed to also, like, work with people. It doesn't always have to be, like, if you're not a kid who needs help, why am I wasting my time? Like, they both kind of had to broaden their horizons.
Cannot believe 9 of y'all got bricks. You're ridiculous.
More than any of our previous bagger kids. Actually, how I felt when I saw Zag, it was new and weird, and neurodivergent brain didn't like it, but over time knew that he was fine.
Exactly how Jonah felt.
I think nobody likes change very much. Like, if you set out to, like, went ahead and calibrated that I'm gonna go on a food adventure today and try a new restaurant, versus if you go to your regular restaurant and it's all just different, would be terrible. Like, it's all about context.
Like, I had this thing I could rely on, and now it's saying I'm too old for this and being mean.
Though I'll tell you, the sword isn't her only weapon. Angel Hares have a vast set of tools at their disposal to ensure they're equipped for every challenge.
Francis backstory approaching.
Look at that tool she used when we first met.
Did he already say he's an actuary? It's one of my favorite parts in the whole thing.
Are they always a bad person? I've asked the same thing to Gabby once, a long time ago. She told me that no matter what.
Do they still assist children in need? Well, I guess,
I haven't known her to be wrong yet.
I guess you just have to wonder questions like that if they're not answered in the show.
We like to only answer things that, like, you can kind of...
Wait, who are you talking to?
That the show
You know what?
says itself. We don't like to fill in gaps, so to speak.
Why an actuary? It was just funny.
Some stuff with Francis is just because it's
But
funny.
it's also like this joke that it's from Kim Possible. Kim's friend Ron, his father is an actuary, and throughout the series his father says, I'm an actuary, I can work anywhere. And it's a line that my sister and I and our 2 brothers said to each other a lot growing up. And we thought it was really funny that
So, like, he lives in a hole, but, like, actuaries can work anywhere. So according to Kim's friend's dad.
And it's about, like, risk assessment and mortality. So it, like, loosely fits in a bizarre way.
You got the Patreon cards? I'm so glad that it worked for you. Some people have said that the system has been taking longer than it's supposed to, but...
And we can manually add those for y'all after it's over.
Yeah, any patrons that try to get the holographic set of Fran cards and it doesn't work, email us. We'll make sure that you get anything that you wanted to get. And also, thank you for being a patron. Circumstantial crossroads, we're already using, like, some procedural detective lingo, like sneaking that in, so once you see Zag as a detective, you're just like, that makes sense.
It made no sense, but I thought it was funny to do the little angel blinking there, so I just did it. I thought Jonah would be
Sometimes it's for style points, I'm sorry.
Sometimes Jonah likes to edit.
He likes to edit, because some people are like, why would Jonah put background music on the show? And I'm like, because it improves the pacing and it makes it more, like, it makes it better to watch. There's some analog media that's, like, really purist, and there's some, like ours, that are prioritizing telling a story, because there's some, like, little anachronisms and, like, little technology things that shouldn't work how it does, but it's for the visual shorthand of just having the audience know that something's happening. Like the episode after Case 1, when it shows, like, the footage of Gabby, and there's this like a big thing at the top of the screen that says stream run time. That's not how stream overlays look. It was to get the point across. I'm glad they were able to make sure you kept your Gabby voice line. That was something we were very concerned about because we know how important those are to people.
She was always answering her
And now they're just rooting through Gabby's stuff. So this was
Yeah, passion for flair.
this was a little like, or should I talk about that or no?
Sure.
I don't know if we've mentioned this before. It's sort of like an Easter egg or a secret. I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
Just a little thing we put in for ourselves, kind of.
Yeah, that there's this little piece of blue fabric hanging off the couch, and then later there's like little hints of components of Cam that we had started thinking about.
Yeah,
and wanting to
I'll show you
plant.
another little bit once it gets to the wild hair scenes. But Silver Lurks, what did Gabby think of the live stream before it was revealed it was Jonah? I don't want to give any literal narrative other than just I think you can see on her face there's some different
Proverbs 27
phases of like
Work with that.
confusion or caution until she realizes what's going on.
Thank you, Omchi and Nova Beam for following and
appreciate
letting Gabby speak in these episodes she's not in. with
Half
the
an hour
alert.
left on the backer kit if you want socks, keychains, lunchbox, vinyl figure. The vinyl figure is so nice, guys. I know it's expensive, but because
She
of that,
really
we can
is
probably
beautiful.
never bring it back. So if you want a vinyl figure, get a vinyl figure. No fun with that. Only do what you can responsibly
How's
do.
about keeping the lights on? That'll
Yeah.
be enough.
I like this moment of Zag is like, I want nothing to do with you. Stay away from me.
And Jonah being like, I don't like you either.
But then Francis is like, I didn't show you my illustrated dream journal from the day she disappeared.
I didn't show you.
Take a look. You said that was the first morning she didn't. Ah, well, ain't this bupkis?
And Zag's just like, of
Keep it
course.
simple.
Of
This is the only
course.
style you know.
I'm not sure what you mean, Angel Zaggy. That's just exactly as I saw it.
We should stop
It's like,
calling
this is
them
a literal
Zach.
interpretation of.
Gotta be some darn tradition.
Hannah doing the baseball stadium hot dog things.
Get
your keychains!
socks, get your keychains.
Get your trading
You're
cards!
in a setting with more depth.
Yeah, so at that point, Zag is like, he was immediately like, I don't want anything to do with Jonah. And now he's like, okay, actually, you can be useful to me. I'm Zag. My sense of value comes a little more out of like practicality. So now that you can do something for me, if you want to help, you can help.
Yes, Wangiel, if you,
Can you put
pause it real quick. If you make any pledge and email us saying, hey, I'm a patron and I couldn't get this linked, can you give me the Fran holo cards? Then we can manually do that after the campaign is over.
Mhm.
And as Lazarla said, if you end up spending over $150, which is crazy, and thank you, it makes you eligible for the payment plan, which lets you pay split over several months.
Without any additional interest, it just lets you take longer.
And there's one other question I saw.
I already told you your name in. People just display the trading cards. I don't know what else you would do with them. They're trading
they're
cards.
just-
They're just a have.
It's art.
You put them in a binder, or you frame them on the wall. Some people have really nice displays.
Shipping info should be asked for in about a week. We want to give people enough time to fix any issues with their.
Yeah, there'll be a lot
Payment.
of information about the details
We'll make a
of that
big,
coming
either
out.
later tonight or tomorrow, there will be a
Mhm.
big update telling you everything to expect.
Yes. And
Hello to you too, Ezreal.
there will be many reminders so you won't miss it if you're watching either the campaign update page or your email, which will mirror all of the updates.
on the air?
Yes.
It won't let you join the Patreon? That's strange.
Huh. If you add more to the order, so okay, I think, I can't help you with payment issues. I'm sorry. With Patreon, you'll have to figure that out with them, and you can email us later, and we can sort it out. We'll get some extra Fran cards for anyone who has
For
issues.
patrons, yes.
Yeah. I think the way shipping will work is backers, you'll have a survey to collect shipping information, and then whatever's added, that's all collected at once. if you separately get something from the add-on store that'll be open for like a week after the campaign for people who end up like regretting not getting something or came in late, I think that is shipping charged separately. But if it's all just with your pledge and the add-ons from the campaign, that should all be collective shipping.
Yes.
I think that's
So-
something I'm still putting together.
Back to the watch through commentary. And yes, just being here and watching is already an incredible amount of support if you can't
Absolutely.
support financially. Just being a part of the community does so much for us, and we thank you for that. We've already gone from, what was the original count?
12.
12 to 30 patrons midway through season 2. We're getting very close to the point where Manly Badass Hero made a video about the game jam game we made about Angel Hare that we linked the show in, and he was good enough to put it in his description, which did a lot for our viewership.
From him,
Why
Theft
doesn't it have
King...
a skip forward button? What did I do?
I don't know. Theft King saw it, and then Nightmind, and then Windagoon, and it just blew up from
Mhm.
that.
We made the rounds. It was crazy. That was the first snowball to our current point being less than 10,000 away from a silver play button, which is still crazy to me. But
And
this
25
is-
minutes away from the backer kit ending.
Yeah, you got 25 minutes left to try to unlock that frisbee. The Angel Hair Frisbee, we're very close. He's great about linking the creators because just lowering the threshold of effort to get to us, where instead of just playing the game, instead of just looking at the credits to see it was made off a show, instead of just saying, oh, you should check that out, he went through the trouble of finding the playlist and linking it. That did so much for us because people didn't have to decide to like type the name into a search bar and find what they're supposed to watch. They were just able to click something. And like that did him deciding to put in that effort he had no obligation to did so much for us.
It was incredible. And
Uh,
I animated this shot. I
yeah.
didn't animate many of them, but I did this
usually
zag.
animate the angel hair bits, but Rachel did this zag because I think I was working on all the wild hair stuff you're about to see. But next to tape 5, I think case 4 is one of my favorite episodes, just pacing wise, and just the fun of the reveal. Like we're full. The soundtrack has changed. We're going full noir coded now. It's really, really fun. We didn't break into our local church. We
Our
asked
parents'
them.
church let us. They gave
Yes.
us a key. And that trumpet, that burner, was the music director practicing in another room, and we kept it in because it was great.
What's the matter? What would my name mean to you? Yet, I have told you, we are...
Don't break into places to film things.
No.
But yeah, and then it's like, oh, a cassette reel of Wild Hair.
What the heck is wild hair?
That's not it. So just like the little timing reveal, I really enjoy.
I had I asked in a Facebook group for a local film community I'm part of if anyone had spare film cans, and the guy who did, and let us keep it because he just had a box of them, also said, I have like a actual like real projector player. So this is footage of his hand in his house that he just filmed this like B-roll turning it on for us, which was incredibly cool. And then in a completely different place, yeah, this is just the wall of our bedroom with a digital projector that we put on the wall, and
Put a
then
webcam in front of with a different hand. So multiple Jonah stunt hands in one episode.
and then this is it on the stream. And then he starts streaming to bring Wild Hair to life.
If it ain't Detective
First
Zach
Francine.
Wild. Been a minute, Z. Tell me that's a new client.
Francine, this is Francis.
Of course, I remember.
And it was so fun to watch this live with folks and then be like, that's who? Francis?
I love
What?
this little background picture of Francine in the sombrero so much.
It's just like a classic weird little vacation photo.
I love it. I love it so much. Just the whole the world has been broadened.
Best
now.
character aside from the Cloud, the Wild Hair theme song Goon.
Yeah, I think we've like affectionately named him like Goon number 3 or something, even though there's only one Goon. How did you choose the designs for the wild hair characters? We kind of just took traits that, like, we thought they had, and like he's still very like hunched up, and like he still kind of has his badger pose a little bit, whereas Zag is like much more kind of confident now, and yeah, just trying to kind of steep it in that time period a little
And
bit.
thank you, Geo Holmes, so much for following. That means a lot to us.
It's not based on his voice actor, it was just what we designed.
Those documents again.
And yeah, in our first Kickstarter, we had a bundle that included the Dove pin, so you could get the detective bundle and get like his business card and the pin. And
We might be bringing those back to the print order store since the angel hair lapel pins have been doing pretty good on there.
yeah, we still have some extra. Most of them have like tiny little defects.
Sense to you?
Oh, there was another little line art pop. A lot of people
She's still out.
didn't see those until it was too late.
Just can't die.
Oh, you still have the recipe card too? That was a lot of fun.
Let's think. All the clues.
And just like the fact that they changed, so of course Francis's art would change, and now it's a newspaper, and now they can.
And just Zag being shameless about the precedent of the show is that we solve mysteries. So if we go to my mystery show, we should be able to solve it. 20 minutes left to push. Into the breach, my friends. Into the
Thank you
breach.
so much, Will115, for joining our Patreon. That means a lot to us.
The Patreon is definitely our main source of, like,
My hand.
being able to do things. Is this more already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Two more since the last one. Our first letters with Francine.
This took so long to animate.
Yes, because
my
it rarely cuts away from her, so it's just long shots without Jonah text buffers of just animation. It took like 2 weeks probably of just grinding it out, doing the lip sync and stuff for this, compared to like all the angel hair stuff. A shot can take me like an hour to do. Oh, you got it to work? I'm so glad. Thank you for being a patron. We really appreciate that. Will we get more Q&A with Francine? Have you watched season 3? There's a little bit. In a different form, but... wait, did we miss it already? Let me see. Yeah, so we said that there were some little cameo hints in this season because we were already thinking ahead a bit
I
more.
forgot about this.
This is Morse code along here that I think there was one typo in, but it says "Where sleeps blue" because at the time people were just calling the third angel the blue one because that was the color that their robes were. And I think like 2 YouTube comments pointed it out and no one else noticed it. What sort of software do we animate in? Toon Boom Harmony, and we do backgrounds in Photoshop and post-production in Premiere Pro. But it's just puppet animation and frame-by-frame stuff. We do very little compositing. You can do the stuff we do in almost any animation program.
Letter from Mike. You want to know if angels are good with bows or prefer swords?
A lot of the questions had been asked before the noir setting had been revealed, so we played off of that with like, do they only use swords or do they use bows? And she's just like, what are you talking about? We have guns here.
There are 18 minutes left.
18 minutes left for the Backer Kit campaign. Get your plushies, get your lunch boxes, get your vinyl figures, get your trading cards, get your socks, get your keychains before all of it goes back away. It takes us a ton of effort to like put one of these together and like do all of the shipping and all of the bulk ordering and stuff, so we can't do it very often. Not only are there socks, there are themed socks that are designed to look like Gabby's feet, but with some additional motifs on it, and we also have Zag and Camiel designs. You should go to the Backer Kit and check it all out in the 17 minutes that we have. We have really cute keychain shakers. Where did this one go? Is it back up there? I love
I'll
the
link it again.
keychains because they're very, very cute. So I want to show you that right quick. Then we'll get back to the commentary. We'll finish the commentary after the campaign ends. Don't worry.
Yeah.
And then someone can edit out all of our shilling and make a video that's just the informative parts. But we only have a sample. Oops. We only have a sample for the angel one. But I'm gonna briefly go back to full camera. It's a little TV with the angels in it as little charms that can shake around inside, and the keychain hook part is also bunny shaped with like little ears. It's very cute. And there's also, we don't have a physical sample for it, but we also made a one for the Frans where it's a little gray boxier TV that has the Frans inside it. And it's only $8 on BackerKit for the next 20 minutes. It is really adorable. I have it attached to my purse and it's really cute. And I like the little orange color. It's nice. Okay. You see Cammy in the background? Yeah, everyone's in the background. Let me
move our stream cat.
That's my cat. But here's all three of them in little outfits. We have Sailor Gabby. Sailor Gabby. We have Cam in a little, like, summer knit vest. And we have Zag in a little bomber jacket.
Oh, pet the cat. Come here, fish baby. Hello, puppy boy.
We put photos of them in the Discord, I believe. Oh, you never saw the sprite perlers before? Yeah, we have one of each of them back there.
My good friend, I think they're called Gloopy Scribbles on the server, or they may have changed it to Moth, but they made and gave those to us. We have a P.O. box. And
let me see right quick.
They,
You have 15 minutes left.
oh my gosh.
Capitalism! Ah! Okay, back to the show.
Back to the show.
Big strong guy like that on the outs. What self-respecting 30-something single gossip wouldn't?
What self-respecting single something 30 gossip wouldn't? The Discord is open to everyone. Link the Discord. And we hang out in there all the time daily. We're always chatting. You can ask us about stuff there or just hang out, or you can get too much Batman information from me or too much Dishonored information from Rachel if you feel like it.
Knows a poker dealer broke Z's heart. It's an incredibly personal story, and frankly, none of my business.
Unless you buy the Zag comic in the next 15 minutes on the BackerKit, then you can learn more.
I forgot the Wild Hare comic book is also on the BackerKit right now for another 14 minutes.
Nope, that's me, hun. Listen, you need any?
Yes, we do also have a Bib Fortuna merch collection. Don't at me, but also we'll tell you anything you want to know about it. And then the fun little, this is one of the first times we felt like we had the money to, like, pay for the stock footage for this nice, burn away at the end. It was one of the first times we got, like, a licensed bit of film instead of just scoping. Yeah, because look at that! Oh, we finally did it, guys! I think this is the first episode that has 2 cards of patrons.
You're right!
We finally went from tiny columns to, and I think this one has
our first ever, our first ever $50 patron.
Mm-hmm. Monty, with outstanding support from, just fabulous. So you can see at this point, the snowball has started and it's growing already.
Good job. Now it's your turn to hide.
And look, it's Gabby. She's back. She's back, guys.
You can see her again. It's been all season with just Zag. These episodes came out a week apart. People missed her. Thank you for the bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god.
Where's Maddie? If you want, we'll do like a really rapid fire Your Angels Here commentary.
We'll put her on 2 times speed.
That would be great. We'll do a 2 times speed Your Angels Here commentary. The song for the start of episode 5 season 2 is still my favorite of the whole soundtrack. It's pretty nice. It's like a very kind of deep well of emotion song. The timer's not moving, but it went up by 1? What do you mean 2 more bricks? Good. Oh, you mean away from the things. Oh, God. The beanie looks great. It's on our print order store. You can get that anytime. The BackerKit stuff is only for the next 12 minutes.
There's our store.
Yeah.
You got the vinyl? I'm so proud of the vinyl. They did a beautiful job on
we
it.
appreciate you supporting that. The higher the quantity is, the more affordable it becomes for us. And if it's not as expensive, then we can actually contemplate doing it again in the future, because they did a beautiful job on it. It's just the margins on these things are hard to justify.
We make stuff as affordable as it can.
How far along is Magisaurs? So the animation is very close, but the sound design
There's a vinyl, yes, in the
for
backer
12
kit.
minutes. There, let me take her out of her box. It's a very pretty vinyl. We did stop using Etsy. They started charging more, and it was no longer viable.
Yeah, the
We're
new
over
store
on
link
our-
is this one that I put in the...
Yeah, we've got hats, sweaters, cups, mouse pads, blankets, all kinds of wonderful things on there. But the plushies and such
A
are only
10th
available
brick?
on Backer
Oh my
Kit.
gosh.
What?
You gotta be kidding me.
You guys?
11 minutes left, too.
You're crazy. You're just crazy.
There are
How?
10.
How? But this is the vinyl figure that we're incredibly proud of. She has this like beautiful little weightless pose, and she's just reaching out to do her iconic little screen touch.
Yeah.
And she's just like beautiful and lovely, and they did such a wonderful job bringing her to life. And like she's so nice.
Someone redeemed Pet the Sleepy Cat.
Bought that 2 days ago. We really appreciate the support just so much. I'm gonna put her back in her display box so that I can show you that too. I'm happy with it. And then we'll keep, I know we're like in the middle of a very emotional episode of season 2, but we told you we were gonna destroy the pacing. At the start of the stream, we said we were gonna destroy the pacing. Here's
Oh,
her.
you mean a vinyl of the Guardian Angel song.
Apologies.
That's cool too. That's cool too. If people are wondering what folks are talking about when they say bricks, our studio where we are now, where we do all the animating, half of it is cinder block walls.
Because it is a basement.
Yeah, and if you pay us $500, we have a mural that we paint, and you can have a custom message put on it, and it'll be on the wall of our studio.
It is a mural of whales, because that's what you call people who spend a silly amount of money on something.
God, there's 2
It's the
minutes
High
left.
Roller Club. Thank
Goodness.
you, Nabiderg, for the bits. We appreciate that. Let's get back to, I was about to not transition the screen, back to the show. Here's Jonah being like a little non-meta editing again with like, when I'm really sad, I make the text askew. But like, it helps you get in his mindset more than if it was just clinical. When are we gonna get the songs and virtual pets once the backer kit ends? Okay, that's going to be there's gonna be a couple weeks before the survey goes out to collect shipping information for people to like make sure their payments get through, and that like there aren't any card errors, that they don't want to like adjust anything, add anything, or take anything off of their order. There's going to be a bit of time for that. And when the surveys go out after that period of time, since everyone gets a survey, it'll also have links to where you can download your digital goods.
I'm so glad you like the title of the episode. Those are that we always think of the episode titles like last, except for season 3. We actually planned those as we were writing the script, but
Yeah.
this one they were very much so like from the hip while we were doing
The
it.
titles and the thumbnails we always forget to think about until we're uploading it.
Yeah. But Flirting with the Void felt so noir. We were watching a lot of noir movies building up to this to like get the style and the tone down.
Yeah, just like making sketches of screen composition while watching Maltese Falcon. We did a lot of that for the Kind World pilot too, but their expressions there are so great. Thank you, Lunar Lion, for hanging out with you as long as you could. We appreciate just you being here. It's great. Need more than 100 per minute if we're gonna make it to the frisbee.
I don't think we're gonna get there, fam.
I don't think we're gonna get there.
It's going a bit crazy, but I don't know about that.
Do you want Gabby's socks? Do you want the virtual stretch goals won't go out until the person is paid in full, right? Correct.
Yeah, we're gonna wait like a week to make sure people
Well,
get.
because also I think if you're on a payment plan, you can't even give us your shipping address until after you've fully paid it off. So
But the digital things will have their email,
potentially, yeah.
I think. That was so. Oh my gosh. This scene with all the screens. That is 2 monitors on a desktop, 2 laptops, and.
I think we borrowed an iPad.
Yeah, we borrowed our mother's iPad to set all of this up.
And again, the visual shorthand, instead of having like all of these monitors have like an OBS or stream layout, we just put the word live in the corner. Like, it's not really accurate to how that works, but it's just like the visual shorthand of this just tells the audience what's happening.
All right, let's go.
And them also having their own screens.
Screens in screens.
8 minutes left. Oh my gosh.
Would you look at that?
Exactly. Sometimes the simplest solution is the best solution.
Don't worry.
Why does he only have one jukebox? Yeah, people are always like, why does he have these? And it's like, I don't know, my grandpa had antiques, and then when he passed away, they went down to our mom, who we live with, so we have a jukebox. People come into possession sometimes.
I mean, you don't. Oh, it popped back to 10 minutes because a new backer came in.
This is Zag talking to the audience a little bit.
To answer questions they kept asking us endlessly.
Like, do you want us to have an episode just dumping a bunch of world building that just kind of reads off of Wikipedia?
And I
so
know-
that you have all the details for your fan fiction, or do you want a story?
I know some of you would say yes, but
But that's not the kind of story we like to tell.
Oh goodness, it's Gabby.
The line art has been her the whole time.
Whoa.
Is that so much to ask? It is so much to ask. Back off. We like to only include details that support what the story is currently doing. So yeah, the whole
She is
time when there were
wigging
little
out.
line art pops, it was little pieces of Gabby. And we had, thank you for getting the lunchbox. We appreciate that. Leave my fanfiction out of this. But we made like a big Photoshop file of the line art and cut the line art up. And I'll talk about the windows in a second. That's a whole separate beast.
God.
But we just had a little like grid we kept track of where we would like take a chunk and then be like, okay, we used that in this episode. We kept track of this episode has 2 bits of line art, and then get a screenshot of that so we have it for reference for this part later. And I'll talk about this part in case 6. Will the Easter accessory only come back if you do another backer kit? Probably, because that's the only time we bring the plushies back, is when we can order a lot at once through a pre-order. The soft, low-quality texture of the animation you made, I really enjoy that type of post-processing, where it doesn't have overly clean digital render edges. There's just like a little bit of chromatic aberration, a little bit of blur, a little bit of vignette, like just to make it a little bit of that like nice, dirty old vintage animation where they didn't always clean the lens all the way. 5 minutes left. It went back up to 9.
Yeah.
Whoa, why did it go?
because the overtime is
Oh.
kicking in.
No,
Whenever-
I forgot that this. I was like, we're not at season 3 yet. Why is there game music? It's because this is when the video game came
Oh,
out.
yeah.
I got confused.
Yeah, whenever a new backer joins, it pops back to 10 minutes. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on it right here, and we'll see how much more of the show we can get through.
These are Jonah's existential crisis text background colors. His
yeah.
I don't like Zag colors are kind of like brown on brown, and this is sort of like negative of it for like, I don't know how to feel, guys. I'm just spaced out and scared.
It's Charles Bunny in the chat is the one who made the season 3 music and the game jam music. That was
And a lot of the learning adventure assets, actually. We overextended ourselves for that, and he was
Yep.
going to just help with some graphics and the music, but graciously kept taking on more and more so that the game could get made. And then Manly Badass here played it and started a big snowball that got us... I forgot to look at our patron count from the last one. Oh, we'll get to see it at the end of this one.
Dr. Trick, the Hyrax game is much more labor intensive than we anticipated. We are working on it. It's just taking a lot more out of me than I expected. So we apologize about that.
Gabriel,
It is still being worked on, though. We haven't shelved it in any way. It's just a slow-going thing.
So do we want to talk about the windows?
Yeah, when it comes up
do the
next.
call.
So yeah, Gabby doesn't take to the internet very well. It's very different. Game dev is much harder than it looks. Yeah, there's gonna be a playable Hyrax in the Rocks game without voice acting, because that's exclusive to the kind of cam possessed one. It's just like how the game would have been like the VHS version of Angel Hair, basically.
Yeah, there's the link to it if you would like to wishlist it for
Okay.
when it comes out.
So it looks like a background with windows on it. What it is actually is a background with holes cut in it. So all of the little like parts of the windows are just one layer that we put in front of something we were animating underneath. And then we masked it to where we could toggle, like, some of the screens on at once. The wallpaper is from Thumbelina, the animated movie, but, so we made it so we could toggle what, layers were visible in which windows, so that we could just say, okay, give these 5 windows the wild hair background, now give all of them the angel hair background, and
my
then
gosh.
there's also...
We might hit the frisbee.
Oh,
Is
that
it
would be
set
so
up?
stupid. Oops, I don't think so.
How do I don't even have a picture for it.
Would you like me to work on that while you talk
Yeah.
more?
Do you need to get your computer?
Yes.
All right, she'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
We have 10 minutes. Just in case, because we didn't think we would hit the frisbee.
But yes, there are 3 backgrounds. One for wild hair, one for angel hair, and one that's the background from tape 6, because that's like hand-drawn Gabby. So it keeps going between hand-drawn Gabby, hand-drawn wild hair Gabby, and puppet angel hair Gabby.
It keeps resetting to 10 minutes, but it could any one of these could be the last 10 minutes. So I'm just like on pins and needles, keeping it in the corner of my eye. I don't think everyone thought she was evil from Wendigoon's video. I think it was a fun joke he was playing into a bit. Goodness. All right. It was so hard though, kind of animating pieces of her and keeping track of what was on for like each thing she said.
Jonah? Oh, Jonah.
And poor Steph, who was voice acting for her, we don't like to spoil things for the voice actors because it's kind of fun to let them see the mystery with everyone else. So we didn't explain any of this to Steph. We just said, so Gabby is like stuck in something. It doesn't hurt, but she can't really see anybody. Imagine she's like trying to hold up a bus she's stuck under, so it's straining you, but you're not injured. And she was just like, what are you talking about? But still nailed the voice acting.
I'm sorry.
It was really good.
Kid, he can handle himself. Are you okay?
He's right.
And this is where Jonah's being like, oh, she was trying to help all the children. Oh yeah, we didn't explain any of it to any of the voice actors. It was so hard, and because, like, what's easier? Trying to just explain the context of, like, you need to sound strained, you can see people, but you're calling out to them, or like, okay, so you know, there's this internet and you're split between it and you were trying to help kids. I know you're stretched thin. Like, which is easier to understand? We never know if we should like go on an exposition dump and let them know what the story is, because the script doesn't really explain it well. It's like we have the animated bits over here and Jonah's bits over there, and it's like incoherent, but we understand it. So for the voice actors, we try to give them context instead of just be like, so we open on a deer by a river. Instead, like, it was really hard with Zag, though, because he hadn't seen the show at all, and we were just, like, trying to explain, so you're this detective, and you're stuck in a setting where you're, like, pretending to be a children's mascot, and so you're not being cartoony, but you're stuck in a cartoon, and you don't want to be there, because you're just trying to get it over with to figure out this thing. It was so confusing, and we were trying really hard to, like, he nailed it. We got there. And after that season, when he saw it, he understood, but it's so difficult when you don't have the pieces in the presentation to try to explain what's going on in an efficient way so that we don't waste their time and they can just focus on acting. Holy cow. It resets to 10 minutes again. 124.4. Y'all are absolutely ridiculous.
Excuse you? Didn't you say she was your friend?
It's very kind of you to put others before yourself, Jonah. But you don't have to be scared.
Yeah, we have some big plans, but it takes a lot of budgeting.
It's true that
to try to get people, because we are just a two-person
I
team.
can't help you how I once did,
So
but it's kind of fun.
it's really tricky to have bigger aspirations of projects that take more animation and art labor.
Like I always
Um,
knew you could.
And we're trying to get there.
I remember.
Okay, we don't have to get dramatic.
So
You better.
good question. How did we do the same thing for Cam's voice actor? We basically just explained like, oh, it reset to 10 minutes again. Oh my gosh. Now it's less than 500. We just kept trying. That one was a little easier actually. It was just like you're one character playing different parts. So this will be your Crow voice, this will be your Hyrax voice, and under each character we said the Crow is kind of mysterious, the Hyrax is really jumpy and obnoxious. So like just being able to do that, Mock nailed it and understood it really well. That was kind of much easier to explain than like you're a detective who's a rabbit he doesn't want to be in a cartoon that he's not part of.
I don't know.
We found the Guardian Angel music by looking up keywords on archive.org.
This is like before Zagzagel.
Lorak redeemed Pet the Cat. Hey, Fizz Baby. Of course you want more cuddles. Of course you love the chin. Sweet boy.
Millions of TVs, apparently, that don't run on time locks. The kid knows the lay of the new landscape. I don't know. I don't care for it myself.
I love Zags trying to explain what the internet is.
Yeah.
Oh, and Gabby's proto form. This, before we got Mac Rosenberg to design the the Gabby character, we designed the others based on it, and we had references. But we just did a like Happy Easter GIF before Angel Hare came out. That was her proto design, which is this. Just saying Happy Easter in a creepy little GIF.
Like she didn't even have a voice; it was just lip synced to text.
Yeah, and thank goodness for Mac Rosenberg, helping
Refine.
refine it and then revise it in a couple passes and then nail it. Because I think her current aesthetic lends so much to the comfort she offers.
Mm-hmm. The stuff is already
Beautiful. We're less than $400 away.
Jeez. This whole time people just really wanted a frisbee, huh?
But back then, we had help.
Would it bother you, Jonah? If I'm not the perfect guardian you remember?
Recontextualizing relationships. Instead of her being a caretaker and him being someone who needs care now, you can be peers that help each other. Relationships can grow and evolve.
Guy on the outside.
The frisbee stonks our eyes 1 brick away. Goodness.
And now you can be the same.
And this was the first original song we had made for Angel Hare, was the theme song.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful move. It's wonderful to
Could
me,
it be
and I
her
hope-
love? Help me, Angel Hare. Oh, it reset to 10 minutes again. Angel Hare, when I'm in danger, please visit my home. Please visit my home. And that is the back of our brother Seth playing Jonah. In the very not mysterious at all teaser for the next season. Yeah, God, Matt Davies is so good at music. He did our West Patch theme song too. Oh my gosh, only 301 to go, and then the Frisbees launch. All right, let's get so season 3. We did actually have a pretty good idea of.
Oh, yeah. This was the first time showing Francine's fox form, and I think Gabby reaches over at one point as well.
It's right after this.
Okay.
Right. Come on. Do it, Gabby. Do it.
Do it.
Reach. There she is. Just little teases.
There's a couple things where we'll put something in a playlist video that has really fun lore implications, and then later people will be like, I don't understand who's the fox, and people are like, you didn't watch this one timestamp.
Sorry, Wangiel, you sent in a Wild Hair comic puzzle solution. If you did send a drawing, I think 2 people sent drawings with them, and we do keep those. So yes, we have it. That's so exciting.
We hope you got your puzzle solution reward back. Oh yeah,
our first plush ad.
It's Angel Gabby.
Before we even used Kickstarter, when we just had a Google form for you to put in your information.
For the first 200, that's how we sold them. And that's Henna voice acting. And Baby Fitz, he's so much skinnier.
You put on a little bit of weight, buddy. Shut up, he just grew. He just grew.
There's a limited number of Angel Gabby dolls, so take.
Yeah, we had bought 100, and we made it available to patrons first, and that took out a bunch.
Yeah,
and then
we immediately bought another 100.
And then we were conferring with our dad, who basically like loaned us the startup money to order that much to sell, and he was like, I think you should make it 200.
Yeah, thank you, Striking Productions. And Pet the Cat.
He's my good boy.
We really enjoyed playing with their cross designs.
It's really fun.
Ronnie K did too. Ronnie K of the Whale Wall.
Is it related to Gabby? It's just a fun thing to have in. It's the same as like they mention Babe in the show, but like other than some context to Jonah's character, perhaps like it's not a big like put Babe up on the conspiracy wall. What are our favorite pieces of merch?
The blanket is pretty
The blanket's really nice. The vinyl figure does go pretty hard.
I keep the blanket over one of our office chairs because it gets cold in here because
it has a little pattern of Gabby's on it. She sleeps, she flies, and it's really soft.
And it has a Francis and a Zag hiding in the pattern.
Yeah. Thank you. We like the new beanies as well. But yeah, some of the wearable stuff is really nice. I enjoy the socks a bunch. Okay, yes. Thank you, capitalism. Yeah, and then we made the Kickstarter that had a bunch of other stuff added to it with like the bobbleheads, and we added a Zag plush. But anyway. Is this right? This was before season 3? I guess so. The Francis music video, our first big collaboration with freaking Caleb Hiles. I don't think we need to go through it though, because there's not a lot of commentary to do on it. Is why it's just like a music video. This is one trailer I will let us watch because it's
and the sad version of the theme song cover that we got made. We need to add this to the free backer kit.
We do
as well.
We have to remember that
every backer gets an MP3 of all of our original songs, which will include this one.
We are in overtime, Riatsula, but only just. There's 5 minutes left. This will be the last 5 minutes if no one else gets us that last $301 to the frisbee.
And they remain elusive forever.
And it's like, oh, the touching moment. This is what everyone loves, is when she touches. But then this guy comes out of nowhere to be like, actually, I hate it. And everyone was just like, I'm scared again.
Well, it just reset 10 minutes again.
Oh, we're still there? Oh, this is crazy. Look at page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4, page 5. You guys remember at the start of the stream when we had 12 patrons? And now we have 5 pages of patrons.
I knew I was gonna get emotional if I wasn't careful.
Stop.
Just like seeing the just quantity of people who decided to believe in us in such a generous way just gets me.
Just us being able to focus on this as like what we do is, I think, every creator's dream, basically. Like, we can always, like, hope that we get, like, more resources someday or whatever, but we get to just spend all day making whatever we want.
There.
Ah!
Oh my gosh, it's a person!
It's
an angel hair!
This isn't my cartoon bunny!
Bet you weren't really...
That desk is over there, and we put it against a wall over here.
Kept in touch. Oh.
And that's not a real PC
You
98?
This box down here is a fabrication with some LED lights in it.
Yeah.
And this display is hooked up to a laptop that's like piping this in.
Yeah.
read your videos.
So he's already a little bit snarky. And then we get the Segan version of showing off, here's what I found and what I had as a kid. Very not my angel hair. This whole thing is like very... And like him humming along to imply that he's been at this a while. He's nice and familiar now. But the whole thing is very Jonah and the gang are in territory where they're not really welcome.
Where's the frisbee? Oh my gosh!
Release the frisbee!
How do I... Everyone being like, God,
Go back to the... Yeah, refresh it.
Holy cow. Okay.
And scroll down.
I didn't get an update ready. Oh, there it is.
Edit. It's really silly.
Unhide.
Like, if anyone buys... Because I already told you earlier in the stream, but for anyone who wasn't here for it, we only planned goals up to 100,000 because we thought a lot of people already have plushies. We're intentionally keeping this backer kit
The frisbee
like a
is
little
live.
leaner.
The frisbee is live.
The frisbee, go to the pledge levels too.
Oh my gosh.
So we were like, but it'll be more exciting for the last couple days if there's something to reach for. Let's make it something silly so that when they don't make it, nobody's disappointed.
I mean,
So
it's just a
was
frisbee.
Whoa, frisbee.
It's just a goofy thing that seems 90s.
Will you make signed voice actor artwork? That would be more difficult because we don't live near any of the voice actors, so we would have to like mail something to Steph, to mail to us, to mail to Venomin, to mail to us, to mail to Joey. Like, we would have to have something make the rounds without getting lost for people to add signatures to. It would be very logistically complicated because all of them are in different places. We've only worked remotely with them.
We're not adding another stretch goal.
We're not adding another stretch goal. It's not enough time to put together.
Really quick.
Oh no. Okay. Yes, secret twin combo. Quickly read lips. Rachel just wanted us to include a free thank you card with each one. And the mistake that was in the past, that was a mistake because we signed them all. But this time we're not going to because signing 1,600 things, or I think we're at like 1,400 backers right now.
I don't know.
Is crazy.
Yeah, 1,400.
So we're not going to sign them, but we are going to include a thank you card with each order now, just because we're so incredibly grateful for you
Which
all.
will have a Cole Francis on it.
Yes.
If no one remembers, last time I made this silly decision
Very silly.
in the last minutes of things to say, oh, if we hit 160,
If we get another 10,000...
I'll give everyone a signed Cole Francis. And
Cool Francis is just Francis wearing sunglasses that I drew with a mouse once.
it's just a meme. But then we hit it, and I had to do it, and I signed 1,600 of them.
And then people who didn't get the free Francis got sad if it got lost in packaging somehow. So
Because the warehouse was fulfilling it for us. This time we're
Yeah.
doing it.
This time we're doing it.
So now everyone's gonna get a Cole Francis.
Not signed this time.
Not
though.
signed.
Apologies. Maybe we'll do like a digital signature. That would be kind of lame though. It'll
Yeah,
just be a thank you card. You'll
It'll
all get a
be
thank you card.
A
Be
beautiful
grateful.
thank you card with Cole Francis for every
Let me
backer.
see. I want to check. I just want to check. Where would it be? At the bottom? We sold 24 Frisbees already.
Let's
this is going
go!
great.
I need to make an update, don't I?
Do you? I
I
guess you could. For
I don't
10 minutes? Okay, sure. Go ahead. Make an update. She's going to work on a backer kit update. I'm going to play this. So just little notes about if Segan had been playing this for this long. Oh, this is my favorite part. We made a fake because Jonah had the original VHS to compare his VCR copies to. So what does Segan have for his video game? A Let's Player played the normal one and made a video about it, walking through it. So this is our wonderful friend. He's a streamer named Bainey. We've rated him on stream like a couple times this week already because he's a wonderful friend of the channel. He stepped in last minute for a different actor that was supposed to do this, who stopped responding to us, and we were like, "Hey, Bainey, we met you like 3 days ago at a convention. Can you get with us sometime before this weekend to get some footage for something?" And he stepped in, did a fantastic job as the YouTuber Vultureware. Did some like fun ad-libbing during it as well.
Which is a real channel we made.
Yeah, we made a real channel for it too that now has like a pretty good subscriber count for only having one like 2-minute video.
Joey the Hedgehog, you did not spend $1,500. Please.
Stop.
I really hope you're doing that responsibly.
Please
That's
do that
insane.
responsibly. If any of that is a brick, please refund it. I won't be mad, and we won't redact the frisbees. Anyway, yes, so we love Bainey very much. He did a really good job. The Vultureware catchphrase, "Carry on my carrions," that was his idea that he threw in. We love him very much.
This was back in the day when guys would create these games in their garages and then hand them out in just floppy.
Will there be a chance on getting merch later in the future? So there's some merch that's on our print to order store that's always available. That's like apparel and like the mug and mouse pad and things. The plushies and the stuff that's available on BackerKit now is the stuff that we have to get from a manufacturer ourselves, and it like, since higher quantities make it cheaper for us, it's best for us to like wait till there's good demand and do a big pre-order thing so we can buy a lot at once. So we do like to bring the plushies back every now and then. We just leave a lot of time between it because it's a lot of work for us to package and fulfill it all. It slows down the animation side a lot. It was a year ago that we did our last BackerKit campaign, so probably you don't see the frisbee. It should be on the add-on section, and the pledge section. Just go to the very bottom.
I tried to feature it so they'd be at the top, but
I don't think that puts it at the top. I think it just puts a little tag next to it that says feature. But what was I just saying? Dang it, what was I just saying? Yes. So the plushies, you can expect those to be about an annual occurrence, and like the socks and things like that. The stuff that's in the print to order store is available all the time. It's been a year since the last BackerKit. Yeah. It's been like 4.5 years since Angel Hair first started. Do you guys think there will be blankets and hoodies available on the website for the next few months still, even with the production of plushies and everything else? The print to order stuff we don't have to touch. That runs
totally
itself
separate
through Printful.
Yep.
So those will always be available as long as Printful has them available. Sometimes they take things down. We had a really cute crop hoodie that I'm upset that they stopped producing. But yeah, all of that stuff is just there. It's just the BackerKit stuff that we have to be hands-on with. That is intermittent. You got the frisbee. Somebody has to show me them using the frisbee later. I still think it's just so silly that anyone would care. I think they would look nice on a shelf, like just a bright yellow circle with a nice graphic on it. That's cute. Imagine my pillow is Angel Gabby. That's because you're too poor for the plushie. That's nice though. That's sweet, I think.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm choosing to think that that's very sweet.
Don't make it sad.
Got the OG Angel Hair shirt around Christmas, saving it for a big convention. That's really fun. But yes, let's get back to it. I like Segan having his own presentation style separate of
push yourself.
Jones.
Know it. You just have to follow through and
the talented Mock Dent voicing the princess here.
Let's give it a try.
Do you have a higher res picture of this I can steal?
Yes, do you want me to go get it?
Could you please,
Okay.
for the last 10 minutes?
Okay, for the last 10 minutes. We'll pause this and like you take the commentary back over. I'll go get you other graphic. We're very professional and prepared here at East Patch Productions LLC.
I didn't think it had hit 125.
Nobody did. Let's be real.
You're waking the cat. Look how upset he is.
He's happy. He's my little baby. Such a dry now today. Okay.
Sweet boy. Okay. Thank you, Sir Bob, for redeeming Pet the Cat. Poor bunny. Poor sleepy boy. changing Segan's tone and making it this bitter thing from an outside party that was like not. Oh, Hex Animations Gaming, not run an ad. Okay, I'll talk about the characters as soon as we're back. Let me know what ads you got. Is it car insurance? Is it okay? I'll do the Strom's Pet the Cat first. Oh, he's standing tall. Oh, you do love pets. You do. And I'll see y'all after this ad run in a minute. I'm so sorry they redeemed it. I have to. I clicked the wrong thing. Hi, subscribers who can actually like, hey, how are we doing? How are the folks who can see right now? I don't know what to tell y'all. What's some privileged information I could drop just to be secret between us? I have 45 seconds. Let me think. God, did you know that this is the second prototype vinyl that we got? And the first one, we made her skin a little brighter for whatever, because the first one, was just a little grayer, and I accidentally bumped a shelf she was on top of. She was like 6 feet high and fell on the ground, and one of her wings fell off. Don't tell Hannah I showed you that. Don't tell her. Don't tell her that she was there when it happened. But now you know. And the people watching ads don't know. And that's it. She's just fallen angel confirmed. Yeah, but she was barely gray. And we wanted her a bit brighter. And this one has teeny tiny freckles that they forgot to paint on the other prototype. So they will be there for the final ones. But on the one that does have the correct fur color, she doesn't have the freckles. So that's just kind of interesting. You can't. I'm not running another ad. Twitch won't let me run another ad that quickly, Oma. You can't. You can't. Don't be mean. We only have 9 more minutes in the campaign perpetually for the end of time. It was supposed to end 25 minutes ago. But I think everything kind of wrapping up so warmly in season 2 made us want to make this angle on season 3 where there was like this person left behind and they kind of didn't get that resolution moment Jonah did when he got older. So it's just fun. God, I remember writing on the Sharpie all of those notebook papers.
So first things first,
Here's more Baney.
the king says that the jester kidnapped the princess while we were off stack ranking. So he sent.
He took the lines really well, and oh my gosh, you're right. I am on the wrong screen. Thank you. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. This is why I'm not a professional streamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got it. We got there. Not me just being like, oh.
So,
do we have a chance post-campaign to add a few more items? Yes, there will be an add-on store for like a week. It's okay that it's frequently asked. People pop in and out. Streams are about like repeating things endlessly, and I answer the same emails endlessly. That's just part of being a small business. That is being a professional streamer. I'm glad. Oh, you're glad that he showed you Blueprints? Oh, I played it so much. It's a terrific game. Another Pet the Cat. Is he still there? He is. Thank you for that. Okay. Now I can post the... Oh, that's good. Thank you. Okay. I will take back over this. And I will fix up that. It went flawlessly, and I was really professional and smooth. Just ask the chat. Nothing went wrong. One short eye underrated speedrun historian channel. I don't know about underrated. He's doing pretty good.
Says that the jester kidnapped the princess.
Did you talk about the graphics yet?
So he sends us to the
much easier to do when you don't really have to like animate anything, but
level to unlock the
Having, like, I hadn't done pixel art before, so it was a new endeavor for me. And then having it all ready for, like, our film day when we had the team here to, like, put it on a display so it could be recorded like this instead of just screen capped, was also more moving parts than we're used to having, so, like, just having to have it all done more quickly was difficult. Broken Gabby's statue, what does that mean?
Nothing.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I didn't talk about anything. Nothing went wrong.
Nothing went wrong. I know exactly what you're not talking about. It's fine. And it's nothing.
Faster, man. How could you?
But yeah, I like just Segan's slightly more matter-of-factness and defeat than Jonah feels, like where Jonah has all this like nostalgia and hope and like, I want to figure this out. Segan is much more like, I've spent time trying to figure this out. I'm ready to just emotionally move on from it. If you think you could do something with it, cool. You can have all of this. I'm out. I want to continue as a person, and this is like just weighing me down, and like sometimes you have to cut things out of your life in order to like free up some weight for yourself. Like here you can see like just the character changes and stuff going off the rails to try and like kind of emotionally manipulate progress of like, let's do some therapy role play. I think that'll help. And it's like, what if I'm just done thinking about that and I don't want to give it my emotional energy anymore? Yeah, it is what Cam wanted at some level. Just sometimes you can get so in the weeds of that you can't tell anymore whether you're helping or hurting, and like sometimes what you think if they could just go along with it and achieve would help them, they're like, okay, but I just want to take a different path than that.
I was so happy about Segan signing off as your old alibi, since in the first season Gabby said, you need an alibi, go to a friend's house.
Yeah.
I was pretty pleased about that. That is yet another person playing Jonah's hands.
Mm-hmm. And this is a 3D printed and painted and label paper.
Yeah, I could not get a hold of a floppy disk. I asked around in like my film group that had the guy that gave us the film cans for season 2. And no one, like some people said, oh, I can, I'm only 6 hours away. Or like they said, oh, I can get it, and then didn't get back to us. So I ended up just having to 3D print it.
Wait. And then Gabby hesitating, and it's like, why? What is she, huh? Did you talk about the music already?
No. Look, man.
Yeah, all the music is, look at that. AKA Charles Bunny. You can go to his Bandcamp, and, like, I don't know how Bandcamp works. I assume give him money? But yeah, you'll notice usually it's just us and voice actors and then patrons. This time it was a whole
we had
team.
The set director Ethan set up the monitor, which was a complicated process. Dakota held the special like actual film camera. We always just use our phones.
But if you recorded the type of screen where you were using through a phone, there was all this like weird like thing that
you could see all the screen lines, and it was really hard to see. Nico, who did the fabrications, was amazing, and Janelle was a PA, and Loved Her Media was Dakota's company, so they got special thanks, and it was just really cool.
That's what patrons help enable us to do, is like bring people down for a couple days to do stuff like that, and it's very fun.
Asking them to like drive hours and hours to hang out so that we could give them a place to stay and feed them for like 3 days while they helped us was crazy.
No, what's crazy is this many $50 patrons.
That was also quite insane.
But like the tone of this whole season is much more adversarial.
Because like before it's Gabby remembering Jonah, and then Jonah refinding Gabby, and now there's this third party that all of them are just like, hello? What are you?
Elma, it's on Charles's Bandcamp. It should, I think, be linked in the videos, but if not, it's definitely linked in the playlist video for that season.
Mm-hmm.
So you can find it there. So that was Segan's presentation of things, and now this is Jonah's kind of reaction to it. because
And-
Jonah was only like at the very end of that
Yeah,
one.
instead of like the oily edges in season 2, now it's this fuzzy thing.
Yeah, there were typos in season 1, so if you only just noticed it now, you're late to the party. We don't always spell everything correctly. I prefer to spend time on the art.
Yeah. Not that we were rushing this one to hell or anything. And I like the idea that Segan just sent him the entire computer in a
Well,
box.
he's
to
just
dump it
done
together.
with it, is
I
my
know,
thought
it's
process.
just- it's still
is like, take the whole thing.
My mom knows his mom on Facebook, so he got his number.
We thought that would just be like a very relatable kind of millennial thing.
We had this hooked up to a Google phone number
for
that
a
had
custom voicemail, but it broke at some point.
Yeah, Segan answered and was just like, "I'm not gonna
Yeah, he
get
was
back
like,
to you."
congratulations, I guess. I don't check this by.
Yeah, so this is a fun little thing for if people call that, but now it's a
Uh,
disconnected Google.
It's not a collector's piece of a computer. This is a fabrication with some. You can see like the front has kind of fallen off of it a little
Yeah.
bit here, but it just had some LED lights in it for when it gets turned on. And
We made a sticker of the logo because I just saw it online and was like, "Oh, that's cool
yeah,
and
those
interesting."
are just little LED lights.
I always try to find something that's a little unique and offbeat instead of, oh, just what's the first PC I can get my hands on.
Yeah, when I was looking for like old retro video games to base the pixel art style on, I just really liked the color palette specific to the PC-88. So I like if I can find a really narrow art inspiration source like that, it makes it much easier for me to kind of build my own thing off of it because it's like a really honed in reference of like, okay, it has 8 colors. Here's how people in different games have used dithering and such.
8 minutes left. It might go
Ooh,
down.
refresh the frisbee count. I want
I
to
will.
see.
The fun thing about thinking it was real, soon enough, is a pretty big giveaway that it wasn't, that a lot of people called us out on.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
it's like, I love y'all to death, but we don't need to hear
So,
it again.
If you'll remember what I said earlier in this about visual shorthand, where for the live stream it just said the word live in the corner. And that's enough because now the audience knows, okay, it's a thing and it's live.
We've adapted from all sorts of places.
Yeah, they're talking and stuff. We're getting to it.
Oh, so these screen lines, like those wavy things, that's what we're talking about with the stuff that cell phones caused, where the fancy camera that was used for most of it got rid of those, or could
And
be
it was like
adjusted to.
much worse on the other type of screen as well.
Yeah, we're getting there, Laura.
We're getting
talking
there.
about
It's a
that.
live interactive experience.
And we are
Get stuck
at
waiting on
47
kids to
frisbees.
solve puzzles.
Nice.
Awful idea.
Our TV schedule gave us breaks, but with their game, it's been so long.
Them reminiscing
They could
about
have
Cam a
invited us
bit in a sort of a slightly estranged way.
If Camiel is still in there,
So you're like, okay, well,
You
let's
saw the video?
let's
Kids
play
said
it.
the
Let's
game's
just
gone all
do it.
wonky.
then they need our help, Zags.
And this is just 2 screens in our cell phone, I think, and that's why all those screen lines are still waving.
Would you stop making excuses?
Did it reset again?
Detective,
Oh my
take the
god.
You guys are crazy.
Listen, gals.
It did.
A game's not like an episode.
I think
It
the
could
last
be
time we
dangerous.
did this, it reset for so long that we like had to go to bed.
The Fran holo cards are new. The set of Angel holo cards are from previous times, but the Fran ones that are Patreon exclusive are new. And there's also a new expansion set of cards.
Yes.
Not necessarily, but it works totally different. Commands, controls, user input. We're at a huge disadvantage.
Zag really likes being in control of his own thing. Don't always jump into blaming himself, I swear.
Don't worry, Jonah. No matter what happened in the past, we choose how it affects us now.
Gabby being like, you were a kid, even if you were involved, you were like young, so
It'll be
who cares?
fine.
Still 9 minutes left. Oh boy, that's quite the backer train. Yeah, here's the one that, like, all the subtle things of the past, of like, oh, a stream that just says stream duration at the top, nobody cared. A live stream that just has live in the corner, nobody cared. A picture, photo, video of a real projector turning on and going to a digital projection, nobody cared. But so help me, if you put a 0.3 whatever floppy and a 0.5 whatever drive
5 point whatever, yeah.
in the Zag, in the Wild Crimes comic book, there are some like little fake and some real advertisements in it, and one of them is for a Hyrax game, and at the bottom it lists under features as a little well-meaning but also I want to strangle all of you nod. The ad for the Hyrax game in the comic book under features, it's like 9 colors, this many bits. Special technology allows us 3 point whatever floppies to fit in whatever, like backwards compatible for drives. Just to be like, how about...
Yes, there's a Zagwild comic that's currently in the backer kit that has 7 more minutes to be live.
You can get it right now. So thank you all for telling us when we have typos or when we put the wrong thing in the wrong drive and all that kind of stuff.
But do trust us, we've heard it before.
We're aware of it. We made it. We know about most of these things. We had to watch it like 20 times while editing.
Oh, Mr. Bergoglio in the chat is Ethan in the credits that we said like helped with the fabrication and setting the screen up. And
well, there were like 6 people on set, and all of us were like millennials who haven't used floppy disks before.
Well,
so
afterwards
thank you.
he said that he knew and didn't tell me.
Thank you to the olds for pointing it out.
So he's right.
We appreciate
it is his fault. No, it's
your wisdom and your crone-like knowledge that you decided to give to us. I, as a young, couldn't have possibly known, and thought if I put a square thing in a square hole, it would be okay.
Yeah, look, we didn't have time to 3D print a bigger one anyway. I made those the morning of because people kept falling through when they said that they...
I don't mind being corrected. I mind like the 80th time being told about like a small... Or there was one person who was like, the typos make it unwatchable. The fact that you couldn't take this amount of time to fix something and make it better. And we're 2 people. Do you want a fully animated free web show or not? I'm going to put all of my best effort in the areas that I enjoy the most, which is the art.
And like the setup and having that be the focus was worth getting those comments.
Yes.
Honestly.
I still enjoy... Oh, yeah, people always nitpick, and I'm trying to come at this from, like, a ha-ha hee-hee angle instead of a I genuinely hate you angle.
Careful.
I knocked something over. Give me a second. Because, like, it's something for me to roll my eyes at as opposed to get actually upset. It's when people try to be, like, a little high and mighty about it that I'm like... Okay, guys, then, like, watch something else. Nobody's forcing you to, and we never advertised our show as 100% accurate. And you went through 2 seasons of not pointing out things that were there, but that you're not an expert on and couldn't look at and, like, see it. So, like, the fact that you're only pointing out typos in season 3, it's like, I guess it didn't bother you in season 1. I guess you also didn't catch it, and it's fine. We're fine. Just... enjoy the story. It's about the characters and the art. That was a slightly longer tangent than I meant for it to be, but we get so many comments.
Look, Mr. Bergoglio, with the rust you're referring to, I won't tolerate complaints with what you're talking about for that future thing. It's that... that one is only going to be amazing. Trust me.
What kind of research went into angels did we do? That mostly we just got from our like own kind of religious background, because if you like get too into it, then you can start to alienate people who haven't also looked way too into it.
There was that book of this random guy back in the day that was just like curious about what the 7 archangels were, and like 2 different sources had 2 different answers, and he was like, so wait, how many angels are there? And he just started asking everyone. He would send mail to universities and churches being like, hey, can you just tell me all the angels you know?
I heard that you enjoy religious texts. What's every angel you've ever heard of and how to spell their name and anything you know about them, to just collect it.
And he put it all in a massive book, and I got a PDF of it, and I scoured it for names that seemed like thematically appropriate for what the angel was said to have done, like Zagzagel. And that's also, I think, where we got Camael.
There was I think, an angel named Hanael that we had been thinking of for Camael. Are you really just naming every angel? But I specifically chose not to use Hanael because I didn't want people being like, Hannah made herself an angel Han, ha ha ha. I really didn't want any of that.
Because it was like they were an angel of something that seemed to fit really well.
I think it's just called A Dictionary of Angels by a name that starts with a G, I think.
It starts with a G, and it's called A Dictionary of Angels, and
yeah,
that's all I read.
It's pretty easy to find.
I have
It's
it
very
saved
hard
somewhere.
to buy, especially the hardcover version. I think is just PDF file of the book is Patreon. I think it's just on.
I think it's free.
Yeah, I think you can just get it out there. Or I don't know if we're allowed to distribute it ourselves though.
Yeah, because the hard copies were really expensive, but I don't know how to torrent thing. Yes, Gustav Davidson.
That's the one. Gustav Davidson.
So I think I found a legal PDF somewhere. Let's stop talking about it.
Yeah. So they're all showing concerns because they're going out of their element, and it's really supposed to establish that, like, they know of Cam. They used to work together. It's been a while, though. Like, you know those friends where it's like, oh yeah, them. If we met nowadays, we'd kind of be strangers. Like, it's been a while.
Print edition of this guy's book is the next So we're 2 episodes in and haven't even started the game yet, just because of the pacing of everything.
Yeah, well, because in season 2, by this point, you just learned Zag's name. So they always start kind of very slow to just sort of establish things and let you kind of figure out what the current premise is. Can you check the current backer kit?
Wait. I will. But first, good grief. Thank you, Elizabeth Purcell, Kala Kisser of Lizards, Anthony Whitebean, and Max Jack for all becoming patrons.
That's too many, you guys.
Oh my
You're all going to be in the
goodness.
Magisword credits when it comes out.
Thank you so much. The Patreon is like the most consistent
Still 9 minutes left.
way that we can. It's still 9 minutes.
Refresh the Frisbee count.
I'm gonna have to order dinner soon. We're gonna have to get it delivered because they're not gonna let us leave. And 60 frisbees.
Thank you, guys.
I got
That's
it.
still so stupid.
So badly, I'm gonna want to ask people when you get them, send us a video of you throwing the frisbees so we can make a big like compilation of it.
Don't promise them that.
Because I wanna
Frisbee Army rise up.
I wanna just have a bunch of fans throwing frisbees and make just a video of just that. Just
YouTube
here's
short.
my frisbee.
I'll
Whoosh.
give them a YouTube short. A main channel video.
It's really
That's
cool.
giving them too much attention.
It's so
Don't give them
silly
that.
and cool. It's-
How about you have to be a patron in order to submit footage?
and do it in the format of a 90s commercial. Oh my gosh. I just did a clothing cull, but for a long time I got like this striped shirt, and I still have the overalls because they ended up being really nice. I wear those all the time. But I got them with like striped shirt, and I meant to like wear it with pigtails for a merch the first
Which
backer
one
kits
was it?
trailer.
I'll show you this right quick. It was the second commercial, I think, because the first one was just for plushies, so it
Which would
was
be this one,
this.
right? No, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
this. I'll show you, because in this ad, there's a little infomercial section. So I got this sweater with this like shirt that had like just lines and triangles on it. It was very 90s-ish. Yeah, it just has like a pink shape under some lines on this like white pearl embroidery with like a vest over it that had like some sequins on a pattern for this infomercial section. And Rachel got stripes with a striped shirt with overalls that was like a fun purple green color.
And I was gonna like wear pigtails and like be in front of a bad green screen, like pointing stuff, and it was gonna be really silly, but then we chickened out.
We are still able to edit patron pledges for the Fran cards.
We'll make a Patreon post about what we'll do for patrons to make that a smooth process, but do not worry about having them when the stream ends. Oh, is there still a cat to buy? Stream Cat is gone.
Stream Cat is
He's
gone.
out living his life. So instead we'll pet a plush.
Here's Zag in a teddy bear bomber jacket. The next time someone did redeem Pet the Cat.
Yeah.
Let's give him like a nice brisk attaboy.
Attaboy, champ.
But yeah, so Rachel and I both got outfits for that. Just the outdoor scenes with the overalls didn't turn out exactly how we had hoped.
No, I was
so-
too self-conscious too. Like here, Hannah got to like have her head off screen. I was just gonna be there looking ridiculous.
The first letters. We got another Pet the Cat, also from Oma. Oh, 2 people.
And
Attaboy. Attaboy.
You joined the Patreon. Thank you so much. We're gonna have a post very soon, about
Some
how to get your
Magisaurus
fan
stuff.
cards and some Magisaurus things.
Some people know we're gonna be speaking at a panel at Animate Riley in Raleigh, North Carolina, and
Yes.
patrons will get more information about exactly what we want to say on that panel, and they'll get video footage of it afterwards if we can get a camera to like last for the whole talk. But yeah, this is the first double host letters video. Because it says Francis enjoying a quiet night, but that's not allowed.
Mr. Betsy, that office is a
Wah,
bee's
wah.
nest.
Oh, Miss Franny.
What inspired the first letters with
Zach's still
Gabby?
going back and
I
forth
think
with
just
the Stooges, and I couldn't
when I was
concentrate.
really little,
So
there was
I
this
thought,
old show about just this like guy in a cabin teaching kids to draw.
Yeah, what was the one with just the guy has a giant pencil?
He just had a giant pencil and he would teach you to draw by like just using basic shapes and building on them. And yeah, Pappy drew it. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Flat Cracket. Pappy drew it. And at the end of each episode, kids could send in
Should I
art
look
they
for
drew of the stuff
I
he would
look
teach you
for
to
it?
draw. It reset to 10 minutes again. Oh my gosh.
we
we're at
can look for it on the
126.
Discord later.
And I always thought it was so cool that stuff kids drew could end up on the show. And there were a handful of other things.
Like, you know, Blue's Clues, classic. Like,
Mhm.
we just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Dragon Tales, another big staple. I was one of those big dragon kids. The Dragonology book, when I finally got my own copy from Barnes & Nobles instead of just repeat getting the one from the library and I could, like, write in it and stuff, I went crazy. Anyways, so yes, letters segments are just very inherent to this era of child's media, and we love it.
Yeah, we're never gonna escape this timer. We're gonna be here all night. We're gonna have to end the stream, and it'll happen sometime when we're asleep, and that'll be okay.
Fantastic. First one.
I think Dragon Tales is just like Disney's Gargoyles in that lots of people remember it. It's just not usually the first thing they talk about. Like Stargate, really fun sci-fi show. It's just not really in the zeitgeist how Star Trek and other things are.
Yeah.
From Ashton Paya, who asked if you
They let Steve keep the Blue's Clues chair?
I would have
That's
too.
crazy.
I would have taken it. I'm one of those people. I would steal things.
I've heard enough stories from actors that if I ever get to be one, I'm stealing anything I can get my hands on.
O'Neill is a delight.
In Minecraft.
This is a fun.
Oh yeah, this is an art print that we sell at conventions.
we have them, and
They were available for the Kickstarter, I think, for a Francis bundle. You got his art print, his bobblehead, and something else I forget. But yeah, we bring these to conventions
Some
sometimes.
people asked about the bobbleheads. We do think we want to try to bring them back later this year.
Someone also asked about the VHS cases. That's something. So the problem with them and the backer kit is that each one requires hand-done
Bobbleheads.
work from us.
Yeah.
So we can only like keep up with demand so much. So whenever we do make them, it'll be a post saying, "Hey, we made 20 bobbleheads. Buy them till they're out." Or, "Hey, we like hot glued the liner for the little foam insert for like 6 more clamshell VHS cases.
And yeah,
6 people can buy one."
The bobbleheads, we print them. They need like 5 different passes of paint because he has to be gray, then the stripes, then his eyes, then the pupils, then the shines. And we made the eyes glow in the dark, so that's another layer on top of the yellow.
And then he has like the little envelope in his hands. We've been thinking about stationary items. A lot of people have mentioned those and they'd be very flat. Thank you for joining this Cream Gravy. Enjoy dinner.
And thank you so much. I know you mentioned it already, but QB Shacks and Sender for becoming patrons.
This has been a crazy day for patrons.
Thank
I'm
you
getting
so much.
a little scared. You've got the VHS just waiting for the clamshell. We do have a PNG file of just the like cover that goes in the clamshell.
Yes,
if you want to DIY it on our
on.
Patreon, we just have the PNG
And if
available.
you ask in our Discord server we'll share it there too. And on legal-sized paper, which any staples or anything it can
And then
print
just
for
get
you.
like a
Yeah, we just have one of these.
like a hole punch
The-
that takes the corner off of a paper to bevel the edges.
Yeah, I just got this at a Hobby
Yeah,
Lobby.
so if you don't want to wait for us to make them, it won't have the little satin-lined foam insert, which is very nice. But if you want to make your own clamshell, just go to a thrift store, find a VHS that isn't too damaged. You can just slide the art out, slide the angel hair stuff in, bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Not every road
But
starts
back
at
to
Havana.
this.
71 frisbees still.
Nice.
And the timer reset again.
I feel like most of you don't really want frisbees, you just want to be a part.
So good at art, and if you've got any tips.
Oh gosh, well, thank
Yes, we are planning on collaborating with the other
Oh, look at this
seasons of Angel
beautiful
Hair.
spread of Francis art.
I loved making this so much.
The day's worth it.
Impossible to keep this one out of museum.
It kind of shows that Francis had a progression of
I improved over
like block letters with scribbles, and then by the end of it, it's like intricate drawings with cursive. He went on his own little. Francis's art style was inspired by like medieval wood engravings. If you look up any of those, you'll get some fun stuff, especially where the animals are concerned. I love that it shows everyone paused there. Yeah, that's nice.
You know, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Thank you, David Sosaman, for becoming a patron.
Thank you
Holy
guys so
cow.
much. The patron is how
You really wanna know
most
what
of this
you
is
got
possible.
into for
The
Steve.
YouTube ad revenue is fine. The store orders for the print order stuff is okay.
I don't.
The patron is where most of it comes from.
I don't want to get like a little emotional,
Are
but
you gonna get me emotional?
no, just it's
Okay.
it's the really little things you don't think about, right? I haven't been to the doctor for things I worry about for like in like 15 years, and I got to go a week ago and about something that was worrying me, and it turns out it was like, you know, the I had a test, it was negative, everything's fine, but I worried for years about this thing that took a week to get figured out because it wasn't something I felt comfortable spending that money on. And y'all just giving us the breathing room, not only to support our voice actors and give them more than pizza money, but just
Just
to like,
freedom to feel comfortable
yeah.
in stuff. To not be like the starving artist thing of we always have to do like side commissions and hustles in order to like break even on projects instead of profit off of
And
them.
like, it's still only viable because we live in our parents' basement.
Yeah, so like we don't have rent to worry about, but we just get to do this. Like we're both 30. We haven't had to have like a 9 to 5 kind of thing in a really long time.
And like, it was like 2021. We spent the pandemic year in Atlanta just trying to work and trying to grind and making the West Patch. And
And then it got like picked up by interested people who wanted to pitch it, and Angel Hair was our thing to
it was
keep
our
us busy while
placeholder
we
show.
waited. And you guys have just fully embraced it and us, and like a lot of you have stuck around for the other shows that we do too that don't have rabbits in the thumbnail.
And now 1,458 of you are directly supporting us by getting
And
this
then we'll do
merchandise.
Magisaurs
Then we'll do
later. I love being able to transition to this. We get to like look ahead and like get really cool people involved for stuff, and it just makes things so just possible. It just makes things possible, and we get to be ambitious and other things. And anyway, here's Francis asking.
Casey the Dreamer, we're so glad we've inspired you because there's so many resources to get to do this, and then you're going to inspire someone else, or we'll see it and it'll inspire us to do something new, and that feedback loop will keep happening, and it's just like so incredible and meaningful to be a part of that loop. It's crazy. You just finished decoding the message in the Wild comic? That's crazy.
That's really fun.
When HBO
you need
Max
to mail
picks
it
up.
in. Something actually happens if you mail it into the PO box.
Yeah,
You don't have to actually cut it out though. You can like either print it out or just write the message on a paper. You don't have to cut up the comic book. But if you feel like it, you can mail it
I'm
in.
so excited for Magisaurs. We just had the coolest meeting with the music composer about it earlier today, and we're so thrilled. And
We're
excited.
so excited.
Anyway.
Yeah. Well, here's Francis and Francine talking about esports.
Sorry, all the
You
new
love it.
patrons.
Clap, clap,
I was
clap.
just like, man.
I'm sorry. Here.
Still live with my dad at 22. Well, we're 30 and still living with our parents, so, you know, everyone's situation is relative.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Ebbs and flows.
For a lot of people, it's better. Like, if we were just in the same neighborhood but paying for our own place to live, like...
Then we wouldn't get to pay that musician to do the music score.
Probably, because,
No.
like, half of everything would just go towards rent, and, like, everyone's doing pet rent these days. Anyway.
Like Wolf 392 asks if Gabby ever has disagreements with other angel hares.
They have, like, I like how Francine and Francis have a little bit of back and forth where it's like she'll bring up something he doesn't like and he'll bring up something she doesn't like, and they're almost doing, like, soft revenge bits of, like, well, they want to know what you've been up to with her mail.
Sure, but I should have seen this one coming. William Mackenzie 5008 wants to know if
I gotta catch up on a lot of support
told
emails after this
stories
stream,
about-
too.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I saw someone ask how to get the cards now that they're a patron. If you look at the tier for the cards, there's a link that says, this is a locked thing. What does that mean? And if you click that link, it'll take you to a page that explains what to do with a form that it
Yeah,
also
but
links you to.
We will also make a Patreon post soon because a lot of folks, since the process takes a while and it's about to be over, we're going to manually do it once the campaign's over. And I just have to figure out the exact sequence of events and type that out in an efficient, clear way, and then we'll make a Patreon post for y'all so that everyone can get everything they want and it won't be a problem.
Fasterman, I'm really glad the entertainment could help during times like that. This sounds really silly, but I think it's really sweet that your Cult of the Lamb character never sleeps and just is unstoppable in comparison. I know it's really corny, but...
Bot Neil, there's a collaboration we did for necklaces a while ago, and for some reason they're still selling them, even though the period ended and they gave us the cut, and now they're
we've had
still...
to get back with them about that, but there are some, like...
I'll still link them because they're cool. We need to talk about, like, what's going on. But I'll still show you because they're quite fancy and nice. And they're still available. They're a bit more on the pricey side because they're like actual, you know, silver and things.
Will we ever have a Q&A with Francois? I think future plans are patron business and that you should join the Patreon if you want to know future plans, but I don't think they're even told like what future things will specifically contain. So sometimes you just gotta be patient.
But there's the jewelry.
We're just gonna keep selling your IP, okay? Yeah, we just need to sort some things out with them, but the jewelry looks really nice. You are very good at storytelling. Give my thanks
Thank you.
to others that help with the design of the show. Thank you. Most of it is us, but like when we do get people when we can't afford to have people come in and lend professional collaboration, it really elevates things, and I'm very thankful we've been able to do that.
Time recently.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going.
doubt it's the same
There's patron-specific card for the holo card tier. Yes, the normal holographic cards of the angels, the Patreon-specific ones are holographic cards of the Frans. So it like kind of completes the set.
People, but sometimes it can be for the better.
Yeah.
That is what it was, Rietzela. They told us that they just kind of overestimated what they could sell, so they were selling the rest, but we're still like, okay, it's still our IP though, why aren't we getting a cut of like the whole stock?
And that was like early last year.
Like we've stopped advertising
How
it,
much,
but like it's still
how much more did you make? 'Cause
it's just stuff that we need to clear out. Creator problems,
Yeah,
you know.
I mean,
when
it
your
was-
merch collaborators aren't totally on the same page. There's little creator problems.
No, it's still an incredibly cool thing, and I'm really thrilled with the samples they gave us, and some of it might end up in the charity auction coming up soon.
QB Shacks, thank you again for becoming a patron. I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope that the rest goes a long way towards recovery.
And thank you so much for spending the time you did in the stream with us.
We're co-workers.
We're co-workers.
See, I love that the ending credits are stuff about them, but in the Wild Hare verse. But yeah, that just comes from like the wild hair pragmatism versus the angel hair, like hold hands kumbaya stuff.
Fran and Fran.
And the little like Francis and Zag fishing trip. And
then the Francois
the little teaser. There's like some light over this third character. We love doing stuff like that.
If it makes you feel better, Fasterman, I live at home with a master's degree. Like, this is still where I'm at. I still can't really afford to leave unless I really wanted to scrape by, but like, here we are. It's the reality of it.
We got
It's okay.
incredibly lucky to be able to do what we're doing. Like, the fact that we can write and animate
The
our
timer
own stuff.
reset again.
We're in purgatory. But the fact that we can write and animate our own content and actually make any kind of money off of it puts us in such a privileged category.
Because for years, it kind of didn't. And we were just doing it anyway. And we happened to get fortunate and lucky and a lot of other things lined up.
This is a little bit how the sausage is made. On the day that we had the people here to put this on the screen, there's one shot that we didn't get.
It's my fault. I didn't have a proper shot list for when they came because everything was so rushed for this season. It was crazy.
Just because of that element of like needing things ready while the team was there. No, we're
I'm not
bullying
bullying you
we're bullying
again. I
ourselves.
literally said, okay, we never have a script for Angel Hair, though. It's complicated. We tried. Stop. Why are you being so mean?
Anyway, the point being, for nobody's fault, we had to pick up a shot. So this is like just a... Luckily, our... what was his role on it? Set design or something?
It said set designer,
had the
but-
foresight to get some just slate still images of the monitors for if we needed stuff, so that we had, this is just a still image that we've put the screen.
We took a big picture of the 3 monitors together with just light coming off of them. So we were able to zoom in and make it move as though it's being filmed. We found a Premiere filter that looks like it's handheld with little
plug-in.
shakes. Yeah, plug-in.
So like it's not perfect. You can tell at times that there's no parallax between the monitors and the wall behind it.
And like you can kind of see right along the monitor edge how the light is blue instead of like reflecting the yellow properly.
Yeah, so just little things, but like people are looking at the footage, not like when you're starting to pay attention, you can see a little bit. And then of course Gabby reaches for the paladin, but it like plunks her in the rogue, and Zag gets it instead. And she has like a slightly little remark about like, whatever, moving on.
Today's the day, isn't it?
And then no script for Angel Hair, no ref for Magistors. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you been able to tell yet that we're not exactly a professional high-tier crew? And
How it's just 2 people trying to make it work, and whenever we add more than 2 people, it goes really rough.
We're trying to be like really clean. Well, that's patron knowledge, actually. You don't get to know that.
Wait, what was it? What were you gonna say? Just mute the mic really quick.
Oh, right.
I wanna know. I'm so excited about that.
Our fan base only gets to see the end result, you know? This was fun, like timing the little moments of going down and back up, kind of instead of having as much Jonah text, being able to have a little bit of acting through like whether he hesitates or something.
Come back after all this time to help.
And all of the in-game voices for those characters are Mock Dent.
Fun is one word for it. Okay, it was a little bit of a struggle. There were some bumps.
If you want to make like a tell-all book about my time on Angel Hair, that's your business.
Well, you got to stay for free at the house on the lake. But yeah,
Well,
it's
not
like
for free. It was for services.
For services.
Yeah.
That's true. You're right.
But this desk is the one that's below us right now, and that's like the wall that I'm looking at right now. Because we just use what we got, man.
Look
We
at
don't
those
have
center
a
blocks.
set for
Oh my
these
gosh.
things.
We can't afford that. We're getting there. We have some cool plans that patrons are aware of.
They clearly don't want to talk is what's going on.
And Zag being so fed up. He's like, this isn't a mystery. It's just
them playing hard to get. It's like how we said if it's a problem that can be solved with conversation, they should just have the conversation. That's what Zag is trying to do right now.
And he just keeps being like, why can't we talk? Why aren't they here? What's going on?
There's Beanie again!
Woo!
Claps for Beanie!
Claps for Beanie.
Play from that shoe and the broken weather vane. We can
I like him just mentioning random parts of the game that aren't shown, that we're trying very hard to stick to in the playable game that we're making. But also I think some of you are going to underestimate how tricky these text-based games can be and how unforgiving it's going to be.
It's going to be hard. It's going to take a lot of trial and error. But it's going to be, like, authentic.
It's not
in
going
that
to
way.
hold your hand. You're going to be able to get stuck if you use something the wrong way.
The Hyrax will try to hold your hands. Well, he didn't make them up. We gave him a script. We were nice enough to, like, give Bainey things to say.
He ad-libbed some nice, like, flourishes onto it, but it
Yes.
was otherwise. Get ye flask. You can't get ye flask.
This ain't good.
Oh my goodness. Thank y'all so much for ordering from the store. God, and Kit for becoming a patron. Holy
He gets a
cow.
script. Write a book. Go write a book.
I'm sorry, we had more time for his parts. They were added later.
Yeah, we were able to do that in
They were
post.
composited. I'm learning. We're doing better. We were able to give our composer some really good animatics for Magisaurs, because I remembered how bad it was for the guy that did the music for the West Patch, which he did amazing, but those storyboards were like
Extremely
incoherent. They were such like little doodles that we blew up and chopped together, and he did his best and he did amazingly, but we made it so much harder on him than we
You should still be able to get the Fran Hollows kitten, because even if like the campaign times out before you've been like linked to it, because that's something BackerKit has to do manually, so there's no way it's going to happen in 10 minutes, but we'll be able to edit it afterwards, so people who are patrons are going to be able to get to edit their order. We're going to make sure everybody who becomes a patron for the cards gets the cards.
Yes. We'll make a post all about that. Oh my gosh, the timer reset again. At some point.
We're not even going to be able to watch Your Angels here at 3 times speed. We're going to have to watch it at 1 time speed.
No.
Shadow the Hedgehog, we don't answer story and lore questions. We prefer to like let you guys make up your own ideas about anything that isn't literally shown to you on the screen, because I don't really like engaging with stories where if someone is like, oh, in Steven Universe, how does this or that work? And this is a random example. I don't know if Rebecca Sugar actually does this. I just pulled a random example of a fandom that has questions out of my hat. But if it's like, oh, how does this and that work with like the homeworld and stuff? Oh, well, Rebecca Sugar said on a Twitter post this, and during a live stream they said this, and like there's all these like scattered bits of information that if you were there and asked you can get, but if you just watch the show doesn't exist. And like I know other shows that happens with too, and I just prefer that like if it's something that show tells you, I'll remind you of it. But if it's something that was left to implication, then you get to and like it works for some creators. Some people, that's how they like to engage with their audience. It's just not how I like to engage. There's no like right or wrong way to do it. So specifically no shade to anyone who does do that. I see names being dropped, and I'm just letting you know there's not a right or wrong way. Look at all the patrons. You guys were here at the beginning with like 12 patrons for season 1. Would y'all consider offering a CD of the season 3 soundtrack? I wasn't sure of the logistics on that. I would get with, well, because Charles Bunny made it for us. We would probably like get with him on how he would want to do some kind of split for a physical release, but we would probably save it for some kind of special event or something, I would imagine. Just because we don't have the logistics set in place to do that ourselves right now, we'd have to research it and that kind of thing.
But I'd certainly be willing to collaborate with Charles and make something like that happen, because the music's so good.
So we've seen, most of the interesting stuff to talk about with this show, this season, we were able to talk about earlier with like the graphics and behind the scenes. The story part is a little bit more straightforward. So we've been talking a little bit less about that.
An industrial level CG part. Listen.
Anyway, I think you're able to get the files off of his Bandcamp. which is linked in the playlist video for this one. But anyway,
Thank you for enjoying the twist that the Hyrax is not the new Fran.
we enjoyed that subversion because they also do their own Q&A, so it's really set up to be this is the animal sidekick, but this is a video game. He's the only animal and it doesn't have sidekicks. What are you talking about?
Mr. Regulio dropping the
Leave his post.
CD equipment availability.
When we want the extra work, I'll let you know.
If it can it also like do the thing where it prints a picture on it, because I've always liked that.
Fasterman, definitely do what's most responsible for you. I don't want anyone to feel like FOMO makes them have to get something.
Yeah.
Head to the Dark Forest where
The Survive, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub.
Thank you. Whoever got that, remember to refresh your stream so you don't get ads, although I don't think we've been running any. No one's redeemed
A goodbye
an
sub?
ad.
Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much.
And
We're
for your
getting towards
generosity.
the end of it anyway, but
Yeah, we really
it's been
appreciate
really
the
nice
timer
hanging
reset
out.
again.
we're gonna be here forever. It's already been 2 hours. That's usually what we cap streams at.
So, a little, like, East Patch lore thing.
There is no save game to restore.
How the Hyrax adds the little thing to the end of lines just to be like a kind of obnoxious little mannerism. We did that in the West Patch. The character of House, which is their sentient, talking, totally not concerning house, would add a little to the end of his
so it would just be like, good morning.
Yeah, and the Hyrax does it too. And I don't know,
right.
it's a quirk that
It has been 3 hours, and so
It's
too.
been 3 hours?
That's why my back hurts, because
Oh
no
my
one's been redeeming
gosh.
posture check often enough.
You keep saying obnoxious, I hear endearing. The timer just reset again, by the way.
Cool. Very cool. Refresh the frisbee count.
I
Make
will,
me
I
feel
will.
better. All the posture checks now.
82.
It's too late now. It already hurts. You were supposed to be there for me. I've got friends who have put tapes and CDs.
Oh my gosh, too many
Experiences
postures. So
mixed and Yeah,
we're sitting up straight.
it can be that way. A lot of physical media can be that way.
We have
When is the backer kit ending? So right now it has like a 10-minute buffer. So when anyone pledges, if it's under 10 minutes, it adds 10 minutes to it.
Mhm.
So that like people can slip in last minute. It's the equivalent of like an eBay snipe guard. So it was supposed to end at 8?
At 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An hour ago. But people keep daisy chaining 10 minutes together. Oh, I really like Francis is just watching from the couch, but like Francine just has to like is sitting on the sides watching, so her way of doing that is just sit in passenger seat in the car.
Camael isn't used to performing.
Oh, 7 days. Wait, a 7 stream streak. Oh, so you've been here for the last 7 streams. I don't even know what our last 7 streams were. You've really been present. Thank you.
Was hoping to get your survey by now. That's not going to happen immediately when the campaign ends.
Yeah, pause it really quick. There's gonna be like a week that's just for if people have issues with their payment going through, getting to fix that.
And like getting to edit their order if there's
Mhm.
something they forgot to add or something they want to take off.
And then the surveys will go out. So
Yes.
there will be a backer kit post explaining the timeline and what to expect. And we have to like set up all the shipping stuff, and I have to make the spreadsheet for that. But after that week, you'll have 2 weeks to do the survey. And I'm sure, like last time, a bunch of people will email us afterwards saying they forgot, and we'll figure it out. But in like a week, you'll get the surveys, and we'll collect your shipping information, and it'll charge you shipping.
You're right. Good eye.
Oh,
the cat
no.
is having to share the cat
Sorry,
table
Fist baby.
with
There's
Zach.
your bed.
What are you looking at?
Is there something under the door, child? Do you sense it?
He's looking at ghosts. Anyway.
Pet the cat, pet the cat.
Yes,
baby.
please.
People
He's so
see you.
unbothered by me most of the time. He'll just either ignore me or bite me or lay down on my lap when I want to go to sleep. It's never an in-between.
Staring at demon hairs.
Just look out for yourself.
And I liked the moment in this season where they have to let Jonah go alone.
Because their characters are kind of stuck a little bit.
Careful, kid. There's only 2 ways
I say alone. The friends are right there.
Sidekick, and neither are good.
Maybe it didn't happen on purpose.
And here the Fran's to themselves being like, so the Fran left. I am one. I know a bit of how this goes.
This gig is about commitment.
Yeah, see, now that it's actually on set, you can see like the little parallax moments happening between the monitor and table, because it was actually there instead of done in post like that earlier one. Fitz is looking for Richard. So those who don't know, the makeshift Maddie plush came with a little Richard accessory. He's only like this tall, and we lost our Richard for a little while because our cat found it and spirited it away somewhere. We found it under a piece of furniture later.
But the cats got to him. He was on our fireplace mantle, and they still got to him.
We found him since then.
Lost him, and
but
for
it
like
was
a
lost
week.
while we were trying to promote the plushie, so we like couldn't take new photos. But yeah, I like Francine's little end sting of you're either fired or you quit, because that's still her talking in Wild Hare speech, so people can be like, well, what does that mean? What does that mean for the existence of a Fran?
Kit Kat Lives, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and we're glad you were here. Oh, the letters with the bonus disc letters.
And I'll do my best to help.
This one also took a while to animate just because it needed so many assets, and I had to make little pixelated versions of everyone's PFP, because in Francis's, we use a little return address stamp as people's PFPs.
This makes us resilient and formidable. As for free will, that's a broadly defined concept.
Your favorite music? I know.
Here's a real gamer. Honor Janice asks if there's currently a queen, or if the princess was going to be queen. It may appear the princess.
I love how roundabout the Hyrax is. Like,
but we all have
they really hate answering anything in a straightforward capacity. Ooh, down to 7 minutes.
Nice.
Could this be? Can it finally be freed? We're on a 202 backer train.
But yeah,
here.
I like how the Hyrax likes to talk around answers and also can get like kind of moody at times. Did Cammy ever have a Fran if the Hyrax wasn't
Yeah,
there?
it showed that the
Jester character was in the game but isn't in this one, and now they're like, well, there's supposed to be the Jester, where did he go?
Trust to reestablish.
And we'll see more of him soon.
Go out and address together. Sometimes it's best for both parties to stay separate.
That's Cam being very passive-aggressive about, like, the situation with Segan and Jonah and with themselves and Francois, kind of like, I was working on things with Segan, and then he decided he needed space, so...
Accept the forgiveness you've been given. Oh yes, forgiveness is a gift, and can't be demanded or forced. Once it's given, though, it should be treated preciously.
Projecting, yeah.
Definitely.
The divorce hit Camar.
And nurtured well by continuing to act.
We'll get to it if the stream lasts that long, but if we go through your angels here at 3 times speed, I do describe Maddie and Richard's relationship as like divorced people, not necessarily from each other, but just they're divorced people. I don't know what that means exactly.
Oh, we're down to 6 minutes. This could be the one.
We could finally be out of here. If it happened to time up with the end of season 3 perfectly, that would be so nice.
Wants to know why angels are always held by friends.
This isn't the first time an angel actually answered their mail. I said their relationship is like a divorced couple. I never said they were actually married to anyone. But who knows? Maybe Maddie had a whole life.
You're at a Canadian A&W? Oh,
There have been
where
any
should we go
other
to dinner?
instances of friends quitting or being fired. You dragging the
They just don't answer. Moving on.
questions, and if I ever need a break, well, I could.
Sorry, Maxi Boy. I don't really like doing
Exit the game and eject that there disc.
ask the streamer what to do when they do it things. It makes me feel a little bit like I'm too into dance monkey dance territory.
Yeah,
I'll pet things if I'm asked to because it's fun, but I don't.
yeah, you can.
I don't want to say things.
Consider the channel point redemption as the things we're willing to do on demand.
Yeah.
Francis's lemur. We'll show it in a little bit.
The best things come in doses.
Oh, wouldn't it be great if in the actual
That's a fun
Hyrax
way
game
to
they
look
were
at it.
just as roundabout?
But seeing it as a hint system is a really fun way to look at it. And then this is able to show a little bit of like what it's like to be a game instead of a TV show where you do have to like wait on the user input, and instead of just your episode ended, you can go home now, Cam just has to be there regardless.
Of course we actually read that. We've been reading chat the whole time. Don't pretend. And the Strum in AU October, that overlapped. Yeah, you can call him a good boy, Anthony.
You guys can do whatever you want within guidelines.
But AU October, it kind of a bunch of stuff ended up getting delayed and bumping into each other, and that started bumping into Your Angels Here, so we had to stop it early.
We still have the rest of the art planned. We just didn't draw it all in advance. We just rendered the little teasers of the eyes in advance, but I still want to finish it. It's still going to eventually be finished just when we have the free time to allow. And I'd love to do it again next October as well.
You saw yourself on the Patreon page?
I forgot to count them. No, I can't count them anymore, actually. It's too...
Thank you, Puffer Alexander, for becoming a patron!
Thank you!
There's far too many.
What did you join in on?
Goodness.
Nothing. We're all behaving. By the way, the Your Angels Here
Wait,
playlist...
I jinxed it?
Oh, you want
the
the Your
timer
Angels Here
reset.
playlist on the channel.
The timer reset. Oh my god.
I guess that's true. Your Angels Here doesn't have its own playlist, does it?
You should be asking.
Thank you, Flat Rocket. We do need to add that.
Whose self?
I feel like this episode is peak Cam feeling in control and feeling like they can just kind of play with Jonah some.
I know, it reset back to 10. It just did again.
Give me
I'm
a frisbee count. I know it's gonna barely have changed.
I don't know.
But it's too little.
From 82 to 83.
Can't you use these cheats again? I get the feeling you're used to cheats. But let's see how that works out. Let's skip straight to the end.
Yeah, this is just kind of showing a little bit of how Cam likes to do, like, their approach to kind of therapy, especially towards someone who has been kind of the villain of a story of someone they've been trying to help for a very long time, so they're coming at it with bias as well. Sort of like how I said with Season 2, the villain of the story was Jonah letting himself be scared of Zag just because Zag is new. Now it's a little bit on a flip side, and also coming from a point of like knowing when you can't help someone anymore. You've done what you can. It's not actually helping. You have to just realize it's better to leave, which is based on like some relationships we've had in the past where like you can lead a horse to water, but eventually you just have to decide what's best for yourself sometimes, instead of just getting like stuck in this rut of, no, if I bang my head against the brick wall enough times, something has to happen, right? It's not just that I'm gonna keep bleeding from my face.
And like, it's sometimes it's nobody's fault. You just can't make someone change. And we had like a friend from high school where like it wasn't working, and we had to make that like unfortunate and sad decision. It's never fun.
Yeah, I think everyone likes to think that they can solve whatever problem, but sometimes you're either not qualified, or it's out of your depth, or you're just not in a place in life where you can keep emotionally investing in someone.
And that's a good question. Beanie
you
and
can lead a
Avini.
Hyrex to the text terminal, but you can't make him tell you his secrets.
Exactly. But Beanie and Avini, exactly. They're trying to kind of play therapy, but they're not a therapist. So like, this is what happens. It's like exactly that. I can fix him. Clutching, pained
and
loop.
like Gabby's version is just giving her time. Zag's version is like not interacting as much and just kind of showing you, like how he said he likes to like show a kid a message and they'll get it. You don't have to hold their hand. And Cam's version is just much more hands-on. And when it was, the reveal that the map was a hand the whole time. And it's like a dark subversion of the Gabby hand, where it's like, this time I don't want to touch it. But yeah, Cam's version was very hands-on, and for someone like Segan to just keep playing the game into adulthood, where it's like, okay, I am just locked in as your support system. I am your video game. I'm here for you. Just
hands.
And then there's like the glitchy Cam portrait.
I was so scared people were gonna notice the hand in like the first episode, and it was so satisfying that no one did, and it was just like, hello.
Because we enjoy some "it was that way the whole time" twists.
No. Then why do you feel guilty for being around the others?
And like, Cam is observant. There's a reason that they chose an interactive game. They're able to point out things that are relevant to Jonah's situation. They just got too, like, it's the whole forest for the trees situation of they were too locked in on what they thought was the answer for things instead of deciding what would actually be best. It's like, Cam is they/any because they play whatever type of being the game requires.
We're down to 6 minutes again. It could happen.
Yes, all of the video game characters who encapsulate Cam are all voiced by the same person.
Yeah, Macton is pretty amazing like that.
He's also a VTuber, so you can go support him on stream.
Jonah, are you okay?
We rewrote this episode so many times.
A bunch of times. Just deciding what approach to make for this type of ending.
Keep your eyes up.
And when does the broken weather vane come into the story?
You'll find out when the playable game is finally done. But yeah, Cam just doing a little bit of avoidance stuff here of whatever. I don't want to talk about it. I'll just shove you through to the ending and...
Go away.
Yeah. Then the game will be over and you're not playing anymore because you won.
5 minutes. It could end. It could actually end for real.
This is kind of a little bit of tease to Jonah and Segan's childhood where they might have played it together some, but since then it's been mostly Segan.
That's a beautiful name. It's wonderful to meet you. And
hearing the Gabby notification dialogue open.
Saying that's a beautiful name right over the cameo is pretty good. Thank you, Raskus, for the posture check.
And then Gabby flies out.
Oh, I animated this, or I didn't animate it. I key posed it. And Hannah cleaned it up. It was my idea to make him hop in while she flew.
There's some of the different personality stuff coming in.
You win feels bad. Yeah.
Oh, Cammy.
Oh, we might hit 4 minutes.
Oh, they got like a more serious expression now. They're like glancing around and stuff while doing their opening monologue.
I hope
there were quite a bit of these scenes where I had to mask out us standing in the black reflection of Cam's monitor.
Yeah. It's down to 4 minutes. Nobody make eye contact. Don't jinx it. Play it really cool.
I just want to talk to you. The real you.
Yeah, you can still see the camera in some of the shots. Just try not to pay attention.
Cam just desperately trying to monologue while Gabby's like, can we talk?
Hand-holding approach.
I love this ending a lot. I like this ending of Baby Bunch.
So could you pause it? The diagonal screen tearing, we did it accidentally when we were first setting the screen up on Segan's desk the day before this, and then I remembered and I asked
Can we do it on purpose?
Yeah, I asked the production designer if they could do it on purpose, and it wasn't like easy because it was this like fancy expensive device he brought. Yeah,
he's explaining it. He can give you the technical stuff.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Well, he explains that which one of us does the most editing. That's split very much between us.
Yeah, it was called a Schindler. It was really complicated. I just let him work the magic while nodding my head because I didn't understand how it worked at all. And I asked him to tear the top of the screen again, and I think it looked really good.
You saw some crow in the glitches? Yeah, that was a character from a couple episodes ago. It's just kind of going through all the sprites, like just sort of peeling Cam back, and like they don't have any... Yeah, the screen tearing stuff had to happen, like...
Yeah, we had to time it with the... It had to be like, okay, they're pulling it now. What's with the things? And I think it only took us 2 or 3 tries.
That's the thing, though, Gumbo Superfan. It wasn't, like, playing on the CRT. It was, like, playing on a laptop that was hooked up to a CRT, so I don't know if that would have done the same with magnets, but also I don't want to hurt the monitor.
It wasn't our CRT. I wasn't gonna...
Yeah, and look at... how many patrons
Holy cow.
It is compared to the first episode of Angel Hare at the start of the screen. Not everything with crows is a crowing reference. I love crowing. Just there's a lot of bird-related stuff that I want to do, and I'm always get nervous on this channel of people
If
being
we
like,
started,
"Is it all
no, we
connected?"
were so close, and it was.
Guys, who looked at it? I told you how to play it really cool.
And now we get to see Kim.
We get to see Cam, who's ready.
Was ready.
You got to see all of like Cam's little protective layers, but now it's just them.
Someone in the Discord said
We just
Gabby pulling Cam out of the screen made them think of an angry mother grabbing her child by the ear.
A little bit, and Gabby's got that side to her. She'll lecture Francis when she has to, and she'll tear you out of your preferred media into a neutral space if she has to.
They won't always do as they're told.
He's Cam in a little knitted summer vest.
We gave them a little.
The arms get really noodly with short sleeves, but
then,
And your real bow.
why would he go to you?
Cam being in a little bit of denial that their version of the friendship didn't work out how they wanted, and them having to like come to grips with that a little bit.
Anthony redeemed pet the cat.
He was going through a lot.
Everyone is, Angel.
Wanna pet the
That's
cat?
why I was helping see
The cat.
assertiveness.
Oh,
Boundaries.
his head rises to meet me. My sweet little boy
It's
loves
so
his
much
scratches.
He loves his scratches.
Sounds like he's learned some boundaries.
Zagzagal.
Come on.
Gabby being like, you're not helping. Zag, just shut up, please. You're not helping. This is a complicated and emotional situation. You're not helping.
Works.
Oh, I bet it does.
I love when Zag can be sarcastic. Sorry, what are we talking about? We're watching our animated show Angel Hare and doing creator commentary, and also we have a crowdfunder going on right now on BackerKit. Which thing were you
these
asking
plushies?
about? Yeah, for these plushies of the characters. Look, it's the orange bunny that you're seeing right there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's
Oh my gosh, it's them.
Look, Cam, you're on TV.
You're on TV.
Cam just panics, crawls under a rock.
This is all of them being very in their element. Gabby being extra patient, Cam feeling like they know better, Zag being extra blunt. Why are there eye spots on the other side? Probably because our thing is mirrored.
Our camera's flipped. Yeah.
Francois
As seen on TV.
I'm not really sure when.
Yeah, I love them saying they're not sure when Francois left, because that just really illustrates how lost in the sauce they were trying to like brute force character growth onto Segan with like whenever Francois decided he had enough and like couldn't stand next to them as a friend anymore.
But it worked, didn't it?
Cam didn't even realize.
You feel
They
stronger.
were just so.
Is Cam's nose just a heart, or is it like Gabby's nose but with a part missing? Like how the game is missing parts. No, it's just heart shapes. In Gabby's show, a lot of the video game type stuff doesn't carry over. Like I don't personally think Cam could like switch to different animals right now. I think it's just
Yeah, Booty Quate, we're doing like a creator commentary on our web show, Angel Hare. It has a playlist on YouTube. You can watch it all 3 seasons for free.
You're watching us talk about the season 3 finale right now, so spoilers. But it's fun having you come in and you have no idea who we are.
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
But yeah, our backer kit has like 10 minutes left on it to get a plush, but it has a snipe guard, so when someone new orders, it adds 10 minutes, and we've been stuck in purgatory
for an hour and a half.
For an hour and a half, they won't let us go.
Christmas special next? Okay, we'll do the Christmas special, and then we'll do your Angels here.
Booty Quay, if you like analog horror, which is kind of a creepypasta, found footage-ish mashup genre, our series plays a lot on analog horror tropes, but it's a bit more suspense and thriller than it is like Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare kind of things. As you can see, the characters are like taking a moment to talk to each other and stuff instead of yes to horror. Okay, cool. Then yeah, look up Angel Hare. Maybe you'll enjoy it. And the backer kit will have like a post-campaign store for a little. So if you really like her, we have show them the lunchbox.
Oh yeah,
we have a Angel Gabby lunchbox because it's like all based on this fictional like 90s cartoon, so we have a bunch of fake 90s merch attached to it. We've got
just 5 minutes left. We might be released.
Oh, it only has 5 minutes. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, we've got socks, we've got keychain shakers, we've got there's a comic book that comes into play, but I don't want to spoil things. So yeah, if you do feel like checking it out, each episode is like 2 minutes long, each season is like 20 minutes long. So if you feel like checking it out, that would mean a lot to us. We're gonna keep on with our commentary.
People like to win.
Yeah, there's some flaws in your logic, Cam. Sorry. And I always like using this backdrop in Angel Hair for some of the, we appreciate that booty. Thank you. I hope you like it. Or if you don't, I hope you can still take something away from it to make it a valuable use of your time. Pet the cat.
4 minutes! Oh my gosh, it might happen.
We have a stream cat on his little podium here for when you redeem Pet the Cat. But as I was saying, I like using that bit of background art in the Angel Hair sections when important scenes are happening because it's from the season 1 finale and it just feels like a really emotionally resonant spot for them to be at. It's just the big flower bushes.
Yeah, Hammy, that's another relatable thing we threw in there. It went to 10 minutes again. We were so close. It was down to 4.
You're gonna get to see us watch the rip-off lower budget series that we made as a spin-off of this series if it keeps going like this. Okay, everybody can stop shilling to Booty now. They already said that they'll watch it. We're good. We're good. You added the comic. Thank you for the support, kitten.
And now Cam's going back in their game and just gonna follow through. You know,
never.
I got to the end of Fallout 3 and I didn't want to pick an ending. And sometimes I'm just like that with things. I've never seen the finale of Malcolm in the Middle. Is this...
Keychains are not now $80.
Stop.
They're really cute keychain shakers. See, it's shaped like a little TV, and it has the little angel characters in it because there's angels in the TV and you can shake them around. You can violently shake.
And there's one for the fans too.
Yes, we made one for the fans as well. But so this shot, we were like, if all the portraits are overlapping, how do we want to lip sync it? So I think it was you that had the genius idea to have it like kind of go vertically until you can see some more mouths. So for that first bit, it's kind of just like going up and down as a jaw, sort of. And those were all, sorry, just as a little showcase, all voiced by one person.
Drive anyone else away.
So I'll give it a try.
No matter how long it takes.
Maybe
all the same voice actor.
Maybe I'll
Isn't Mock incredible?
To show that I'm a good friend.
Very talented. So Cam is just like, you know, I need to like leave and figure out what I've been doing wrong. And then Jonah is like, I should be less scared of my past too. And here's them kind of awkwardly catching up.
They're such awkward turtles. I loved trying to direct. This is a different Ethan who plays Segan.
Yeah.
And our brother. And we were directing them just being like, so yeah, you've known each other and you know it's chill, but you're still really wary of each other, but you're not like scared or angry. You're just kind of like, hi?
Yeah, you're like strangers at this point, but with this weird history. And I'll skip a little to the end because we always like to put a little tease at the end of a season for when we want to go, oh, that beach what? Oh, that beach what? Just write your book already.
Oh my gosh.
Been trying to get into voice acting, haven't been trying very hard, wanting to get into animated versions. I don't think they liked me.
Well, the thing is, so the voice actors we got...
version of I think I like you, but I don't think they like. I don't know what you're referring to there. I think you're saying a version of something instead of saying someone didn't.
Well, anyway, yeah. Saying you don't think they liked you, the voice actress who was our lead in the 3 seasons of this stuff, she auditioned for our first show, The West Patch, like 6 years ago, and we passed her up. And it wasn't because she was bad, it's because the character fit wasn't right. And then later she was perfect for a different character that needed different things.
And now she's the face of the franchise.
So it's not really about like if somebody didn't like you. It's just about if you're a voice that's appropriate for what they need. Oh, the project's titled I Think I Like You.
Okay, but you don't think that they liked you. But yeah, a lot of times it's down to like, because like if Mark Hamill auditioned for Angel Gabby, he's prolific, he's amazing, objectively talented. Him voicing a maternal cartoon bunny who's a woman would be a difficult sell, though. He wouldn't get that part because it's just not the right fit. But yeah, so like, unfortunately, we know from our voice actor friends that there's a ton of rejection involved in it. But also on our Discord server, whenever we're making new projects, we have a ping roll for people who want to be alerted when we have like openings for things, and we always do public casting calls. So if you want to ignore most of the server but just get pinged when we're like doing something and want people and you want to try out, we love every level of experience with voice actors.
Look, of course we would animate Gabby to the Joker's voice, Lorak. Come on, let's be real.
Of course.
I just don't think we would have sold as many plushies. That's all I'm saying. Like, if Mark Hamill wants to do something, I'm going to let him do it.
Yeah, but as you all know, we like to put little teasers at the end of each season. So they're like, it's been held on this shot. And then at the very end of the shot,
oh, it wasn't just cinematics.
Why did it have a manual thing? Is this not an in-universe shot? Is this surveillance someone is getting? Interesting. For people who are wondering about Cam's Fran, for one, I think it's cute that they switch characters for each of the song, but towards the end, here's Cam about to do a song from the season, and then who's this lemur? Oh, Cam looks a little sad and hurt, and then he like goes on like it ain't nothing, and Cam is like, okay, I've been given permission to just exist, it's fine. And then it switches back to Hyrax, and it's the princess next to the jester, and I think it's really stinking cute. Mark Hamill as Maddie, that would fit much better, except for the fact that your Angel's Here is supposed to be lower budget than Angel Hair.
Yeah.
Since season 1 Francis was part of the background, what happened that made you upgrade him to a real character? Well, should we talk about that, or should we leave that to fan interpretation? That's on the borderline of us explaining.
I think that one should stay a lore question for now.
Yeah. We have our own mental reasonings behind things, but that falls under the category of lore question, where we don't want to explain the world to people past what the show is explained, so that if people just watch it, they have less information than people who watched it and caught part of a stream where they like dropped super lore and stuff. But yeah, I think next, this was another plushie ad
with Cam now.
With Cam.
And this surreal charity auction ad. For those who don't know, we raised $25,000 for child advocacy centers.
And 4 of those $1,000 was the amount that the 5-foot Gabby plush got to. We put her up at auction, and it got up to $4,000 for the 5-foot Gabby plushie. We have a lot of fun ideas for our next charity event, because we're absolutely doing it again. And it was a ton of fun. And then there was the Francine Easter video, which we can't talk a ton about without getting into lore stuff that we can't really answer. You kind of have to interpret it in your own way for the most part, but it was fun doing like a stylistically different thing. Then we had the VHS commercial, but then we have the Christmas special that
was only a little bit after Christmas.
Oh Lord, she big. Yes, she was.
She was huge.
Very
6
difficult
minutes.
to send.
Could it be?
Fun fact, Charles Bunny, who made the music for season 3, his partner made the giant Gabby plush. at a very considerate cost for it being like a charity thing. They gave us like a little bit of They kind of let us pay for the materials rather than the work. It was incredibly generous.
I
of
know
them.
we gave them a bit extra since it was such a task they were taking on for us, and shipping from Canada, but it was worth it.
Yeah, we covered the shipping.
I'd like to celebrate Christmas with a song. I hope you'll sing along with us.
Wanted to ask, do you guys plan on doing any more animation projects, and is there a way people could apply to help? We are doing more animation projects. If I may briefly, right quick, where's the normal one with the, if I may briefly, you all know about Angel Hare, but our next thing is,
no, it's the wrong one.
Yep. That's still the wrong one. You're right. Our next thing is Magisaurs.
Ooh, asset change.
Which, if you go to our YouTube shorts, you can see a really fun little teaser of. It is a magical girl dinosaurs show. That's the next thing we're working on. We don't currently have the budget to get help for animating it, since that part is so intensive and just time in the chair to like do frame by frame stuff. So, but whenever we are getting help for anything, whether it's like music or voice actors, whatever, in our Discord, we have a ping role called Auditioners and Opportunists. And whenever we're looking for work, we ping that. So if you join our Discord and get that role, which is self-assigned, I believe, then you can know whenever we're doing things that we want more people with. And we'll be very specific about our like requirements and such and what we're looking for.
Evil Inc. mentioned that during the charity action, we had a Gabby where if you donated, I think $50 to the charity, we would write your name on her, and he asked where that is.
She's always been back there. She never leaves.
She never leaves. We have all the names, all the beautiful names. And I'd love to keep adding to her next time.
Yes, she's going to be a permanent feature wherever our studio happens to go. Oh, my chair leg is caught on something. But Christmas special. One little joke we enjoyed doing. Will there ever be an official 3D model Gabby? Probably not.
There's a really good one that some fans made.
Yeah, there's a couple different versions I've seen from different fans.
In the Discord server that they let people use.
Yeah, some of that has been made open source. I don't know that we have a lot of incentive to make one ourselves.
But yeah,
the joke here is that for so long people have been like, I'd love to hear Gabby sing. Stephanie Verns, who voices Gabby as the voice actress, is not comfortable singing. So we've just been like, well, okay, Gabby can't sing. But then we wanted to tease. Gabby's like, can we sing together for Christmas? And she inhales and then it cuts away.
And we spend the holiday in Wild Hare instead. And who's that?
What are you doing here in the dark? Does that give you a key?
A long
It's
time
Cam.
Ago, yes. The castle doesn't have coffee, so...
It's little human Cam. And we have like a dark, moody little coffee machine corner of the office. Brand new background.
TV shots routines, pet the cat. Hey cat.
Hey buddy. Rachel did most of the... No, you actually spelled his name correctly. So good job on that. Other than like there's a little accent you can put on the C, but most people's keyboards don't do that by default.
Is he smoking in our show?
It was aired before regulatory practices. Please don't bother him. I'm probably fine staying here. Still a bit.
There's another little tease to Cam and Francois' human forms in the Wild Hare comic. I shall mention.
6 minutes left. Maybe it'll get
Oh,
there.
maybe it'll finally end. But
right.
Oh, we were talking about this yesterday. The animation sheet of saving lip sync by cutting to an item in the environment, cutting back.
Yeah, it's just the coffee machine is talking for a moment. And yeah, fun fact, I've been using this same repeated snow cycle since the West Patch Yule log video, because
like
it's just
7
already
years
set
ago.
up. There's like one layer of thicker snow and one layer of a dustier, lighter snow that loops, and I'll just go back into old files and pilfer it anytime that I need snow. It's very convenient. But yeah, just having a background for part of when they're talking. And Francine and Cam both being the personality types that are like, I don't really want to be here for a party necessarily.
Both covering in the dark.
And now it's Francois.
What are you still doing here?
A Christmas special, can't you tell?
And meanwhile,
See, he's another example of one we couldn't do a public casting call for, because if we were asking for French voice actors, a lot of fans would catch on immediately to the fact that Francois was going to have some speaking lines, so we had to look around for... I like how with each character people are like, that's their hair color? Yeah, because he's wearing a Christmas sweater. That's why he doesn't have the stripes. It's green and red. For the holidays.
For the holidays.
Just because I wasn't at the castle doesn't
And
mean
then he
it was a
accidentally
vacation.
drops lore.
You were with.
I would have told you, but you keep running away when I try to talk.
Where was he? What's he doing?
Oh, and also, if you noticed, earlier when Cam was like, please leave him alone, they were like, I'm trying to give Francois space because things are messy right now. And then Francois just said, I keep trying to talk to you, and you run away. So it's like, I don't think Francois wanted more space. I think you're being awkward about it, and you don't want the confrontation, and you're trying to recontextualize that.
He didn't. It's the
The
same
first
old
snapsum of the series, yes, it was.
I don't know exactly. I was in backlog.
And this was a scene I kind of struggled with because I knew exactly how I wanted it to look, but most other shots in the show have made sense as to how they're acquired. This is like in Francois's mind's eye footage that doesn't make sense. It's not like real anywhere.
So that's some areas where you have to like fudge things a little for the creative narrative, and you have to decide how purist you want to be with like, how would they have footage of that? Why would Jonah have recorded that? Why is he editing his text? Why is he adding background music? Dang it, guys. Refresh the frisbee count. But
86?
Yeah. So sometimes you have to decide decision-making wise if you want it to be like 1,000% in-universe meta-contextual accurate, or if you want to be able to be like a little more artistic with it. And we've always danced on that line. We also don't mention a lot of years in the show, so you wouldn't be able to construct like a big Five Nights at Freddy's whiteboard timeline of the whole thing. We very intentionally leave it a little more ambiguous so that there is just built-in wiggle room and like it can all be slightly softer lore. And we have a lot of world building stuff in our brain to try to keep it consistent, but we don't feel the need to have all of that be regurgitated of like, oh, Jonah found the secret Wreath of Life files that say Entity 8 was found on like June of year whatever. Like we don't, that's not the kind of show that we want to make.
For one part of one day.
We've always said it's a show about relationships, and so, like, that's where our writing focus is on the character interactions.
Oh, animation error. Go back. Oh, Francine's cut off because it zoomed out more than I thought it would. So you can see the edge.
This happens in normal TV too, where you can see where the like lines go. The YouTube bar is like perfectly covering.
Well, if you get the mouse off of it, it'll go away, I believe.
Where we're going, we don't need coats.
There you can see it. There's parts in each season where there's animation errors like that.
When are we getting an Entity 8 plush?
But yeah, so they'll decide to give a little bit of time towards the party.
And for faking y'all out, not letting Gabby sing,
we found someone with a voice that we found similar to the voice actress. And it's over a little montage of little Halloween moments. Because if you're gonna do a rug pull, you should still like, it's called The Promise of the Premise, where I think the famous example is if your show is called Surfing Dracula, Dracula should surf in the first episode. Like, fans need to be paid off for what they came here for. And if you say Angel Hair Christmas Special, and the whole thing is in wild hair and is all like dark and stuff, we should still give them some good payoff for showing up to the Angel Hair Christmas Special. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorites too, is the little crow and jester masks. I feel like Cam feels most comfortable under some kind of character. I know when I was younger, I always enjoyed either improv or D&D or something as a way to like, I can feel less awkward because if the character says something awkward, I have that bit of buffer between me and it, if I can be a little more bold, because if I make a mistake, I can pretend the character did, and I feel a little more safe. And I feel like Cam can be a slightly similar category of person at times.
Another little production fun fact. We commissioned this song over a year ago because we thought we'd be able to make a Christmas special last year, and that didn't work out timing-wise, so we just saved it for this.
Sometimes we have to do that. We have to shelf something. Someone mentioned the drawing of, there's a little picture of Francis drawing Zach, and then there's the drawing of it, and he signed it.
Yeah, and I wrote this song a year ago and tweaked some things, and the singer who also composed the music elevated it as they do. And
as people with actual musical knowledge are pretty good at, yes.
Yeah.
Check the backer kit. What are we at? I'm getting hungry over here. 5 minutes left. Oh boy, it might finally end.
We can do
We do need a cutoff time for us to just go eat.
Yeah.
I am reaching, but is Cam's Crow Mask a nod to the Crow visual novel? It's more so a reference to one of the characters they played in their video game, Self.
Yeah,
but we
which
do
is just a
have
crow.
a free-to-play Crow-centric visual novel that you can find the link to in the video trailer for it on our channel. It was for a game jam. And then they're all in their little Christmas suits in the bottom picture. Your angel's here at 4 times speed, please. Does it go
4
up to
minutes
4
left.
times? Let me see. It does. Your angel's here 4 times speed run.
We're at 4 minutes. We might do it. We might finally do it.
Oh, what's that? Is it another little teaser stinger that we like to do? Why is this being monitored? What are these noises?
That's so strange.
But also, so many patrons. What's the deal with all this? This is too much.
And then there's another plush ad.
Yeah, then there's another plush ad. Did you all like Pepabby? Do you love her? Is Pepabby your best friend?
That was such a fever dream to produce. We were just like shooting bits and pieces late at night.
Wait a second, QB Shacks. I thought you said you were sick and going to bed. Do you need rest? Are you staying here against your own better judgment?
Was that not Faster? How many of y'all are sick? How
I
many
think
are
several
sleeping?
people should be sleeping right now. I thought Faster was having dinner, so they might be back from that, but
3 minutes. Oh my gosh, could it finally be happening?
it might finally end.
Do
It
you
might
wanna make
finally
this
end.
big?
Where is your angel? He's here.
I don't know.
Do you want me to make us big?
3 minutes.
To see if we can close out?
It reset. Never mind.
Never mind. Okay, your angel's here.
Oh my gosh, it was so close.
Which one of you is individually keeping us captive?
It was so close.
So first we'll show you the trailer.
Yeah, I'm also on East Coast Coda's Kitten. Yeah, people thought it was for season 4 of Angel Hair, and a lot of people called it season 4 of Angel Hair, even though every episode says this is not canonical to Angel Hair.
Well, for the trailer, we only gave little hints because we had made a YouTube short for Your Angels Here.
And it was the same background art style.
Yeah, this is the same font from Your Angels Here. This is the same background art from Your Angels Here. I'm gonna do 4 times speed after the trailer. So we gave like little detail hints that this wasn't going to be Angel Hair.
So we printed out 2 of the backgrounds and 2 sets of the trees and bushes that were in front of it, and 2 sets of the signs. So we had 2 takes. And we set it up on my mother's oven.
Thank you, Nova Beam, for hanging out with us. Have a good night.
And then we set it on fire because I wanted to. And it looked cool.
It
And
looked
was
great.
fun.
I'm so pleased.
It doesn't have 5 times speed.
We'll just do 4 times speed. So, Your Angels Here was visually inspired by the Good Times Entertainment movies, like the really cheap playing off of like the Disney's Jungle Book, except it like looks way worse in comparison, just the frame rate and everything. So some people actually said they thought that this, that first minute of it was the original YouTube short, by the way. So some people are like, oh, the animation on this looks better than Angel Hair because it's like drawn instead. But if you pay attention, there's often no in-betweens. This is a Walking Dead inspired intro that we filmed. Because this whole series is for the meme. So some people are like, oh, they're like drawings instead of these stiff puppets. It looks like so much better than Angel Hair. But as you can see, like they often just pop from pose to pose without actual in-betweens, and like their whole dynamic is very antagonistic.
Oh my gosh, even at 4 times speed, she does it so long.
So the script just said, or why am I pausing it? The script just said, like, she makes a sound for impossibly long, and Daniel Four, who, by the way, Maddie's voice actor is also the voice actress for Francine, totally nailed, like, we were blown away by it. I think we had to edit it down a little bit, actually. And this is Zig. This is Zag's low-budget counterpart. Richard is Francis to Maddie.
Let me get them.
Oh, you get the makeshift plushes. Do you want me to pause it?
No. I mean, we got time.
He has a little conspiracy cave, because that's like our knockoff version of a detective. Thank you for all the O's in chat. I appreciate that. What was I about to say? Yeah, this is Maddie and her little emotional support Richard accessory. So we figured the low-budget, cheap version of a detective is someone who finds clues and truth everywhere, even when it doesn't exist. So he's just a conspiracy theorist, but he does have some intel. Oh, I will go back to normal speed for the outro song. We thought of the outro song
like 30 minutes before we released the episode.
Yeah, because we found the backing beat and I ad-libbed a little and Rachel was like, let me go record that.
Let's go.
So this is the Your Angel's Here theme song.
Angel's here.
Who's that angel? Who's that angel?
Where's
that angel? Where's that angel? That's no angel. That's no angel. Your angel's here. Your angel's here. No, here's your angel. Here's your angel.
Where's your angel? Where's your angel?
And I just recorded it on this microphone with a blanket over my head so that the quality would be a little better.
Angel.
And then I ran back in and was just like, all right, here's the file.
Here's your angel. Here's your angel. I love it so much. It's just over like a royalty-free backing track that we found.
It's time to reset again.
So that was episode 1. I hope that it was very emotionally resonant to you all. Let me crank that speed back up before hitting play again. Yomp.
Oh yeah, the fake Jonah welcome back. I love it so much.
We wanted to play off of Jonah's entry, so it's like, I found an old cartoon in the prison library. When I watched it again, it was exactly how I remembered. Terrible.
And then throws it away, and it's this little like half CD drive. It was a joke the Discord server made that Maddie's version of Jonah is this guy named Josh that she ends up getting arrested because
we have fan art of him robbing a bank with Maddie on his phone.
Yeah.
Giving him a thumbs up. It's great. Here's them going through all the, like, as if the matte painting were just sitting on a table, and the table also just had the studio's other art on it. So fake character reference stuff, because as you already know, we don't make reference sheets for our characters. And like, she sees that
the censored bleep.
It's the equivalent of if someone found a picture of Kimba the White Lion in the Lion King studio. She's just like, they actually referenced it. This is terrible. But if the Kimba myths were true and such.
The fact we did more references for the fake than the real. Less.
And they're like slowly burning, and then they're on the internet, and they're all GIFs now.
They're all crunchy GIFs. It was so fun lowering their resolution.
And it's just like atmospheric music. They're just in this void. Like, this is even more of a purgatory than the one that they just left. And all the little fake links and things. And they're just like, I will give you the one Easter egg. We put a YouTube link here, just as filler, this goes to the pilot of the West Patch.
Yeah.
So like it says it's Wild Here show, but since we didn't want to put like an actual full episode of something on YouTube, a lot of times we'll make another fake channel or another full channel just for commitment to the bit, but this time we had the link be an Easter egg instead. I don't think we're watching West Patch next. I think that would break my heart too much.
It's a little old too. There's things I would change.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the slowed down version of oh yeah, there it is. Alright. Just bring it into it.
And then it's the
Synchrovox. And there's Beverly.
This is so much harder to do than I thought it would be. My the guy who helped us with season 3, who was in the chat earlier, really like bullied me for not using a tripod when I was recording my mouth. So like sometimes they drift a little, and I had to.
I think that makes it better though. The fact that the mouths can't even stay still is better. And then Richard, heartbreakingly very emotional scene here at 4 times speed. He's always had unwavering commitment to Maddie, but now he's finally like, your ideas are bad actually.
And the fake YouTube shorts of just that kind of...
Look, it has 1 like, and then this one has 3 likes. They're making it. They're making it.
Are you winning, son? The timer reset again.
And then Richard is like, actually, the whole time I was just waiting to get my hands on a gun.
Oh, we should have had him keep that when they went back.
Oh, that would have been dope. Richard needs a gun and your angel's here now. And Beverly's like, I don't need them. I was able to find self-fulfillment. And then Maddie is like, oh, everything, the background art is burned to the ground now. That means even if we set it on fire, it'll still persist. I am immortal. And then the shot that took the longest to do, this took like a week and a half.
360 spin.
It took like a week and a half.
On and off of just like me doing passes and then henna, and then the thrift store where everyone's grabbing the angel hair plushies and not picking up, and it's all just our mother's arm grabbing them over and over.
And then there's a free stuff box and Richard drops in.
We had to film Richard falling so many times.
And that makeshift barely limped across the finish line. Yeah. There weren't enough Gabby fans.
It's so funny.
I think it ended at like 250 out of a necessary 200. And since we have 8 minutes left, I'll just click over right quick to still, every time YouTube gives us our weekly recap, there is one video that we've made that is always at the top for most watched this week. Would you all like to spend any time trying to give guesses to our almost every week, unless there's a new release, most watched video on our channel? You want one but couldn't afford it? That's real. You gotta prioritize yourself. Material items aren't always worth it.
It is not the Easter special. It's not the first episode.
I would also hope it was the Easter one, because the one it actually is, it's not the Dinodoki Magisaurus short.
Oh, it's not the
okay,
anime.
We got someone to guess it. It is in fact the Valentine's short.
Yeah.
Every week, it's our most viewed video. And like, it's just these really stiff walk cycles. I made this in like a day and a half to just get something out for Valentine's Day. And it does loop perfectly. It loops perfectly, but I'm like, of course the Gabby Valentine's short is the most viewed thing for all of you little simps out there when you get your hands on your plushies and stuff. You just want to give a flower to your Gabby. Forget the stuff that we've spent longer on. It's just always Valentine's.
But thank
you
for the
geez, I wonder why. It lightheartedly, I'm just joshing. We're appreciative that it is undefeated in the ranks.
And for anyone here who may have not seen anything about Magisaurs yet, this is the show we're working on now.
History is magic. And magic is alive. Bow, bow. Doki Magisaurus. That's what we're currently working on the pilot for. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
It does have Astro Boy vibes. Yes, that was some of the reference. I looked at some Sailor Moon stuff and generalized just kind of 90s anime aesthetic is a little more detailed in like the hair and stuff than we can afford to spend time on. But Astro Boy was much more kind of like rounded off cylindrical limbs and things, just like circle eyes instead of like having the little parts to it and having right now we have only collected voice lines for a pilot. We would like it to be a full show. We have not written the full show yet. So right now
we have ideas.
Yeah, we're producing a pilot and it's not going to be totally based on audience reaction. It's more so based on how we want to budget our time for the next year. We have very ambitious plans and wait, how do I approve this?
I can do it.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know how to do mod related stuff on
I got it.
Okay. But yes, so it's not going to be based purely on audience reception. It's a very labor intensive style, and there's several things that we want to do. Oh, animation error. I think I fixed this since then, but the dinosaur. Oh, you can't see my mouse. There it is. The dinosaur's leg doesn't come out the other side of its arm. But like we want it to be like a 6-ish episode thing, and the episodes are longer than the angel hair ones, and the hand-drawn animation takes a lot more time than the angel hair ones. Pet the cat, but Fitz just laughed. Here, we'll pet the Francis. So it's gonna be about if we can find the time to do it by ourselves, because we're just not at a scale right now where we can hire a team.
The
of
floating
animators.
leg is the magic part. Does this one have as much lore? Well, it's just not like a mystery per se.
It still has lore, there's still world building to it, but it's not a mystery show where it's like, oh, we have to keep this and that element secret. Like for this, I would be totally fine if someone asked questions about like, how does this work or something, to be like, oh, well, we think blah blah.
Flag Racket,
You
you
did jinx
jinxed
it.
it. I wasn't gonna say anything. It was down to 3.5 minutes.
For those of you who don't know, our backer kit is on a snipe guard type thing where anytime someone places an order, 10 more minutes gets added before it closes. And we're trying to stream the end of the campaign. It is going to be more casual. It's going to be more of like a straightforward narrative thing instead of like, oh, meta context, layers, stories. It's going to be more like what you see is what we're delivering.
Local, I'm not gonna be here for 24 hours. I'm not gonna be
We
here.
gotta eat at some point.
Yeah.
It's gonna be disappointing if at 11 we have to just like call it.
But we will. We did that
Why
last
not turn
time.
off the snipe guard? Because it's fun this way.
Because it's fun.
We want people to buy things. Refresh the frisbee count. Lore questions are open. Where does the extra mass end up going or coming from when someone becomes a Dino Doki Magisaur? That's the power of the Magistones.
It's the Magistone power is literally just to account for the mass. That's all it is.
The dinosaur transformation is all technical science genetics modification. The only magic comes from breaking the laws of physics.
For the first time, read A Wrinkle in Time. No, it was, I'm thinking of, I also read for the first time Equal Rights by Peter Jackson that mentioned, like, where mass goes if you turn into
Thank you for hanging out with us, Flak Rocket. Enjoy your sleep. Hopefully we get too soon as well.
If nothing else, we need to order food for sure.
We probably have to call it at 11 just so that the food place doesn't close.
Yeah, oh no, you're right.
So we have 45 minutes left to just sit here talking about Angel Hair. Let me put our music back on for one.
Okay. Taco Bell.
The Magistones are Philosopher's Stones? Maybe. Yeah, we wanted the dinosaurs to just be dinosaurs. You'll see more of that in the pilot, but yeah, they're magical dinosaurs in the sense that dinosaurs shouldn't exist, but are otherwise very, like, look at his little teepsies. Look at his little meh. Look at his little... Look at his little meh. We don't need anyone to send us food, thank you.
I mean, I'm just gonna go get it in our car that the, what was it? The clutch disc slipped or something.
Something's wrong with the car where it's drivable but a little stuttery and is not a long-term solution. So, do you have other dinosaur designs to share? Should we show them the... let me see. That's not going to show, is it? Okay.
No.
Let me see about Le Poster, which is in our Discord, I think, or had been at some point, is also one of the ads in the, open in browser. Yeah, this is the Dinodoki Magister's poster, which is in the Wild Hare comic book as well, as one of the ads in it. But we don't need a car fundraiser, thank you, though.
I think we just did the car fundraiser.
Yeah, this is Val, who turns into a Velociraptor, Delilah, who turns into a Dilophosaurus, and Terry, who turns into a pterodactyl. And these are all their little magical trench shovels that they can unfold for magical means. It's very cute and fun. This doesn't have a comic. In our Wild Hare comic, available on BackerKit right now, it's a spin-off from Angel Hare, and it has some ads in it because Vintage Comics have ads. So some of it is for fake stuff, some of it is for our stuff, some of it is for friends' stuff. Squeaks let us put a Shipwreck 64 ad in there as like an old Nintendo ad. Why shovels in universe? Because they're paleontologists, so they're excavation tools. So they have little magical trench shovels. They like fold 3 ways to be a little, like, it's a little collapsible shovel. Yes, not only do we know Squeaks, Squeaks was a Season 1 fan way back in the day, and when Nightmind first live streamed him watching Angel Hare for the first time, Squeaks DM'd me to say, do you know that Nightmind is watching your show right now? We don't have a conversational friendship, but we support each other on Patreon, and he is a big friend of the channel. We adore
his work is amazing.
Squeaks
yeah.
Decorg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm very, very happy that Shipwreck 64 was able to make the rounds so well. I can hear my cat eating plastic somewhere, right?
Get off of that.
We might maybe kind of have a bit of Squeaks Easter eggs in something we're working on.
Oh yeah, we are working on a thing that's going to have some Squeaks Easter eggs-ness. But yeah, he's really cool other person creating in the analog horror space. Everyone should check out Shipwreck 64 on Steam. And I know he's working on some other stuff, but I'm part of his Patreon, so I get to know those things, and I get to see all the little assets and animations he's been working on, and you don't unless you go support him too. One of the only games to make you whimper in fear live on stream. I haven't played it because I don't deal with that type of thing very well. So I bought the game. I don't have any playtime in it. I'm just here to support him. What else do we have to talk about, really? Oh yeah, we have a little bit, we can show a little bit of animation from the casting call. Yeah, support us so we can support other people.
Feedback.
There's them finding the Magistones and the little title. The Knock It Off music video? Actually no, because I sing in that one and I don't like listening to my own voice, so no thanks. Any news on the rot side of things? We have the next case planned. It's just about finding a time when because a lot of we have our 3D artist who has to be available, our voice actors have to be available, the whole thing is reactive, so we need them to be available like back-to-back weekends so we can then deliver scripts, collect voice actor audio, and animate the next episode on a pretty tight turnaround. So like we want to do more rot, it's just the hardest thing to schedule because it's a time-sensitive type thing. We need our own Angel's Maker for Angel Hare. That's what fan art is for. You just draw your own OC. You should see all the OCs in the Discord. It goes crazy. Can we design our own Angel? Oh, well, I did just answer that. Yeah. people share them in the Discord all the time. There's a bunch of OCs, and some people have their own little like AUs based around them and such. Botneil, we were talking about Squeaks because he was a season 1 fan of Angel Hare, and our Wild Hare comic book has a Shipwreck 64 ad in it.
Just because we thought it would be fun and asked him if we could.
asked him if that would be fine, and we had him approve that, and I think it turned out very good. It's like this very 90s kid with like frosted tip hair and sunglasses on a beach with a video game console, looking over his shoulder like, huh? With the Shipwreck 64 mascot character Shadow like looming over the kid. It's very over the top and corny. Were there any other inspirations for Dino Doki other than 70s Astro Boy? Visually, it was a combination of Astro Boy. I looked a lot at the background art for original Sailor Moon stuff because it's just a very like watercolory, leaves a lot of like white space in it kind of style. But other than that, I think not really. How long does one episode of Angel Hare take to make? One episode of a later episode of Angel Hare. It really depends. Shots done in the Angel Hare style are very easy for me to do. Like from scratch, we've done like animation streams before where I'll just whip something up for us to talk over that shows the whole process, and I'll do the background art, storyboard it, put them in, and have a simple action, albeit, but just like them doing something I can turn into a GIF with like a 1 hour turnaround from concept to completion. Wild Hare is harder because the backgrounds are a little more detailed. Everything's hand-drawn, so you have to do it frame by frame, and each frame can take like 15 minutes. So like one shot can take hours.
And if it has to interact with Angel Hare, now we have to put them on monitors and film those separately.
Now we have to like get footage to then move to computer and etc. What other shows did you make that are on the back burner? I don't remember all of them. If you go on our Patreon...
Or, I mean, just...
yeah, there's some stuff here, too.
There's the Kind World pilot.
Yeah, we have a 17-minute animated pilot that nobody talks about.
Because nobody's seen it, like, under 5,000 views.
What made you want to make Magosaurus? I thought of the transformation scene as a joke, and then I kept thinking about it, and I liked the world enough that I wanted to try to make it more than a joke. That's how most of my ideas come from. Where most of my ideas come from. But yeah, there was also the Far Harvest short. We still have all of the dialogue, like we cast voice actors and we edited the dialogue and we have most of the rough animation done, but then it hit winter, we didn't have time for the Angel Hare Christmas special, it got pushed back some. Angel Hare did not come from a joke. Angel Hare was our first show, The West Patch. We finished 3 episodes, took it to some film festivals. A couple producers were like, we would like to pitch this for you. And while it was being pitched, we stopped working on it in case we were able to get it picked up and have a team to work on it with us. And Angel Hare came from different ideas we got just by consuming media as something to fill time, basically, while waiting to see if something could happen with West Patch. But it came from ideas about like just seeing coverage of things in the analog horror space and us being like, wow, it's really efficient to make stuff in this genre with a few creepy JPEGs. If the story writing is good, like that can carry a bunch. Most of it is just text on screen telling you what to, like what's going on and what to think and feel, and then they just show you some like photoshopped JPEGs at the end. So that's what we were really looking at after laboriously making 3 episodes of West Patch, which is a hand-drawn style. We were like, let's come up with something of an older, cheaper style in a genre that's also really efficient, so we know it's something that we can make a whole season of by ourselves without it taking months to do each episode. And we were able to preload some of it and have each episode be a weekly release, which we try to do with stuff in general. Magosaurus is a bit of a departure in that we're producing a pilot and then we'll kind of see where it goes and what we're able to do.
Yeah, I might even put it in festivals. It's been a minute since we've done that.
Festivals are fun. Film festivals, quite. And then Rot is just like our entertaining little way to be hyper involved with the community, even if like it's way less merchandisable and such than Angel Hare. It's just one of our most like, each episode is dictated by you guys. You get to ask the convicts questions and decide their fate and stuff, and it's really fun. A lot of work because we have to be doing basically nothing else at the time in order to get a season of Rot out, but it is very fun. What's your spaceman profile mean? There is a story there. If you look at our banner, there's this whole section called Space Triage.
Yeah.
Because Rachel has a sci-fi comedy show written.
Like 9 years ago, I wrote a script. And
for, like, bunch of episodes for a whole thing, and have never quite been able to settle on the art style or the way we could do it ourselves, etc. But it's just one of those things where the script is special to us and we believe in it. And when we first made the channel, it was like up there on the docket just next to West Patch. And then it turns out animation is a lot of work.
I kept not being happy with the character designs.
Yeah, they've been redesigned like 8 times now to just hugely different effect. What's your opinion on the huge amount of rabbit characters, and do you think Angel Hare can be lost in all the different rabbits? I think that could be said about almost any type of character. Like, Detective Zag looks like most other detectives. People are like, were you thinking of Columbo? Were you thinking of Inspector Gadget? Were you thinking of... And it's like, well, some things just play to tropes. If we made a cat character, it would be like, well, there's a bunch of cats, there's a bunch of mice, there's a bunch of, like, most things. If East Patch becomes a major studio, you won't be stretched for ideas. We have a Discord that's just our server for project stuff that has a channel, or has a channel category called the Back Burner that has one channel for each of our, oh, is the backer kit done? Why'd you put it away? We're not monitoring you? She put her second screen away. Now I don't know what's going on. But we have a whole string of channels just for all of our side projects, and there's like 40 of them in there. Of just ideas we've had, things we think are neat. Some we've done concept art for. Some we've even... They reset again. That's cool. Some we've even done like animated shots for. But there's some that we've even done animated shots for, and then we realized this is going to be outside of our scope. We can't do this, and we have to shelf it. It is crazy how it's still going. I agree. So we have so many other things we could be making. If I had infinite money, I would be making infinite shows. It wouldn't all just be season like 82 of Angel Hare. Like, patrons know. We have like whole theme songs with animatics and stuff of shows that haven't made it to the public. It's great. Thank you, Raskus, for joining us. We really also need food soon. We have to decide when we're cutting this off. We can't be here forever. So we need to make some decisions.
Thank you so much, Misty Marcella,
for joining the Patreon.
Joining our Patreon.
We appreciate that. I assume you're lurking here? I don't know. I don't know what to do now. I've used up all of my tank. There's nothing left. Oh, but speaking of stuff that gets put to the back burner or whatever, we made a little like old TV style coming up next thing. Let's watch it right quick because it's short.
This way comes. Up next on the East Patch, we've got a trick, an original fall special. But the treat is that it's featuring Jack Douglas, Aaron Breslin, and Justin Butler.
That got delayed too.
Then the wind's blowing in the debut of Dino Doki Magisaurs.
You've got to run.
And once the cold snaps, cozy up with a new episode of Angel Hare.
So you'll notice this has kind of ended up being reverse order of Magisaurs didn't get finished. We put out the Christmas special first. Now we're working on wrapping this up, and then we want to get our little puppet thing done. Whoa, main events just got dropped? Do you even know what you're referencing, Fasterman, or is that a different main events? Whoa, that's crazy.
That's
way back in the day, there's another indie show called Main Events, but Maine spelled like the state of Maine with an E at the end. And we did a collaboration with West Patch to have both premiere at the same time. And they've since had to drop it, but the main person working on Main Events, Zooey, I think they go by now, has voice acted in some amazing stuff. What was the Hermit Crab thing that they were the main voice actor for? There was a really cute indie game that came out.
I got it, yeah, it was pretty big.
With a hermit crab.
Was it a hermit crab or just a crab?
It was some kind of crustaceous
I don't know.
creature, and they were the main voice actor for it, and I was so proud.
Is there a secret season 4 trailer? No.
Let me Google another Crab's Treasure to see if that was it. But they're the voice
if
of
that
Pumpkin
were the case,
Kid.
it would have happened already, Oma.
We wouldn't have waited until
I haven't
this many
streamed
hours.
over like 3 hours in a long, long time.
A long time.
My little introvert soul is wilting.
Yes, it is another Crab's Treasure. I'm pretty sure the voice of Pumpkin Kid in the West Patch is the same person who voices the crab in another Crab's Treasure. Wonderfully talented person. They also do music and stuff. Main Events was their, like, indie animation love child, but they were trying to, like, do a lot themselves and collaborate with friends and stuff, which when you're not biological twins with, as though there's non-biological twins. If you're not twins with your co-conspirators, then when someone has, like, school pickup or other things happen and they can't work on it, and now your workload just keeps increasing and increasing and you don't have that person to share it with, then that's just how it goes. You've been thinking due to the last Angel Hair Marathon stream that there might be a season 4 announcement? Well, nope. Sorry. Very curious if anyone here has seen Cat Ghost before. I feel like I've heard of it, but I can't remember exactly what that is. Do you have any favorite small-time animators you want to share?
Smaller than us? Well, there's OK Outlet does Ghost Friends.
Yeah, OK Outlet does Ghost Friends.
I wouldn't even call them smaller than... I'm trying to think of, like, peers instead of just the big ones you probably already know, like Worthy Kids.
Yeah, Worthy Kids and
Fox
Joel Haver and Fox in Space and Deep Blue Ink, like the ones who don't need a shout-out. It's hard for me to have the free time to, like, look around the indie sphere very often, if I'm being honest. But yeah, those are some that we can name drop. Fox in Space is crazy. I couldn't spend that much time on one thing like he does. I'd like to do an Angel Hair Angel that... Okay, you're describing your OC? Yeah, people do that a lot in the Discord server. I'm not able to... or I'm nervous to give time to someone's OC on stream just because I don't want it to seem like favoritism, but I'd love to read about that sometime. When I have time. It's just very difficult for us to be able to, like, I don't want other people to be like, why didn't they read my thing about my OC, or I want to share, etc., and I want the validation of seeing them read it. Yeah, we have to be
But I'm glad it inspired you.
Yes, I'm very glad it inspired you.
Feels like such a lame answer, oh my gosh. Sorry.
What's the backer kid at? Can someone tell me? It's 10:30. I think the latest we could possibly go is 11.
I'm working on dinner.
Okay, but I was thinking that maybe it would be cute if we did Applebee's later, but I guess it is risky to drive the car right now, so
yeah.
Fine. No, I don't care what it's up to, I care what the timer is at. I mean, I'm extremely thrilled and humbled that it's at 128,000, but is it almost over? Note about the backer kit. The money goes up, but the number of contributions remains the same. 1 or 2 people may be intentionally inking your chain. That's fine. We have a hard cutoff time.
Why do I...
And hey, if the money goes up, that means that more people are finding out that the Frisbee got unlocked and that they need to add it. Does anyone want an Angel Gabby lunchbox? They're still available for the next, apparently, infinite amount of time. Oh, my back.
Did you also want some kind of ridiculous soda?
Ridiculous soda?
From Taco Bell.
What do you mean ridiculous soda?
They're weird, like, promotional Mountain Dew.
Oh, I love promotional Mountain Dew.
That's what I'm saying. Would you like another ridiculous?
Famously, one of my favorite sodas, other than just anything orange or peach flavored, is the Applebee's exclusive Mountain Dew. I can't even remember the name of it. It's the blue one. It smells like candy and tastes like candy.
It tastes like liquid Jolly Ranchers, and it freaks me out every time I
great.
take a sip because I drink water.
7 minutes until the next person's donation. I don't know what Surge is. Wouldn't be a great analog series. A streamer isn't allowed to end the stream or leave until chat stops. That does sound very dystopian.
So much Applebee's. Listen, whatever. Whatever.
I'm sorry that I enjoy consistency, which is actually bad for Applebee's because they're not very
Baja
consistent.
Midnight.
Yeah, give me some Baja Midnight.
That's nuclear purple, man.
Drove for 50 minutes, went to Walmart, drove another 50 minutes, and we're still streaming. Well, we would like to see the end of the backer kit. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Here,
We couldn't do it last year because it kept going for too long. I had to leave for something. Henna was alone, and eventually she just got off because we were trying to stream it.
Back up. 6 minutes left. Let's just all sit here and watch together. You'll take over for us if we need to do food. As much as I appreciate it.
We do eventually find somebody to raid. Let me put the fancy.
Who in their right minds at this hour, though? Oh, you want to put the thing back up?
Yeah.
We'll put the patron scroll back up.
Okay.
There we go.
There's the names. Long awkward stare for 5 minutes, please.
We'll just loop Maddie and your angels here doing her unbroken oh
forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
Gosh.
5 minutes. We can do this, guys. We can do this. We can do this, right? Can we do this? Can you look up counts and we can at least do some fun stats for people about how many plushies have sold and stuff?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to me.
I was. If it resets again, you'll run an ad. Well, it just reset, so do you want to run an ad?
You want to run an ad? So we run an ad? Let's run an ad.
Someone review run an ad. We don't need to wait for you, actually. We'll just run an ad. See you in a second.
Refresh this so that it lets me push the thing.
Sorry.
We'll see y'all.
Let us know what ad you get.
Yeah, is it car insurance? Is it a restaurant? Is it
but purple?
Geico?
Very nice. The niche O for highlight enjoyers.
You found a place of complete focus. You ordered your thoughts and mastered your mind. And all the while, you were on the train home. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
19 zags and closely trailing 400 cams.
Most voice lines are sold out except for Francois, Jonah, and Segan.
Oh, a Subway ad? They're closed now, though. Taxes? Gah. I need to...
Cool. Very cool.
I need to figure that out.
Continuing on the logistics, 415 Gabby vinyl figures. 183 of the patron-exclusive set of Fran-themed holographic cards, 143 Zag socks, 158 Gabby socks, and a lot of sock owners completing their collection with 259 Cam socks, 204 of the original card packs, 224 of the first expansion pack we had last backer kit campaign, and 472 of the new expansion packs.
Did you know just in this stream we've gotten 15 new patrons? That's actually...
I don't like that.
Heinously insane.
I don't like that. Let's keep going with the stats, though. We have... You just changed the screen. 246 of the original holographic card sets of just the angels in holographic form.
It's wonderful to meet you, and I hope we can be friends.
9 minutes left. Oh, please, sweet release. Can you lowbar that right quick? She's got her own business going. That's
I'm working on dinner.
Sorry. No, scroll back down. I have that here. I'm looking for the items. I'm doing fun recaps. We have sold 538 of the keychain shakers.
Wow.
We're just talking about... Talking about this.
Sorry for adding to the backer train. I didn't know the frisbee would be an
here. It was just a little TV keychain that you can shake the angels around in. Extremely cute. We have another one that we don't have a physical prototype for, but there's a picture of under updates. That's a Fran's keychain shaker that we have sold. You'll go back to the items list. See what we play.
S'il vous plaît.
258 Fran keychain shakers, 155 lunchboxes, and 102 frisbees. How insane that all of that at some point is going to be in our house in boxes. You want to bring back the Maddie plush? Oh? She looks so angry. Lowest you've seen it hit was 5 minutes. I think we got to 4 at one point. I don't know though.
It got to 3. It was at 3.5. And then
really
it
want to get the Fran Hollows, but haven't been accepted as a patron yet. So, wait, accepted as a patron. Do you mean it hasn't unlocked on BackerKit for you?
Because that's okay. We'll have a Patreon post outlining that. We'll do it afterwards. It'll be okay.
We can have it edited for you after the fact for people who got in last minute as a patron. Any patron who wants to get the cards, we'll make sure that they can get the cards. Don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
Oh, Streamcat is back.
Hello, Fitz.
What a good boy. What a good boy.
Fella.
What a good boy. Next charity will Maddie Plush get the marker treatment? Maybe? Probably
she
not.
Doesn't have enough surface area.
Yeah, she's much smaller. She doesn't have the surface area for it. We have some really cool stuff planned for the next charity auction. Should we tease any of it?
Don't say just a $5 patron. That's huge. That really helps.
Yeah, that's incredibly generous of you. That's $5 that
I think
you could have spent on anything and you decided to spend on us.
I think since we've been here for like 5 hours, we can tease some charity auction things.
Okay, let's mute it right quick and decide what all we want to actually tell them about.
Okay.
And I will cover my mouth, you lip reader. We're going to reveal 2 items that are going to be part of our next charity auction, currently slated for like late March, probably closer to April. Again, for the National Children's Association for Child Advocacy Groups.
That's really funny, Riatzela. I just wanted to say that that's really funny.
We're gonna share 2 little things. It's all gonna be like one-of-a-kind-ish angel hair stuff. Or at least very novel angel hair stuff. 2 things that we're going to be spoiling for fancy things that we're having made for it. Because sometimes we'll just get something we have and sign it and put it up. Things we're going to have made for it. 1, you know those little music boxes where you turn the little thing and the cylinder inside spins and it hits little things to make the music? We're having one of those customized for the Angel Hair theme song, and it might not just be the little turn thing, it might have little decorative housing on it as well. And then the other thing is, we're going to have an Angel Hair viewfinder. You know the little things with the little like thing you put in, so you look through the things and you can see the little picture, and whenever you do the little crank, it rotates the thing so you see a different picture. That is some of the stuff we've been cooking up over here for our next charity auction. There's other things in the works, equally or more cool, depending on your taste. Some of it more extravagant than others. But yeah, we wanted to really try to find fun, interesting, novel things that were still on brand to introduce. Will it have captions like the old viewfinder reels had? It might have new artwork in it. We're gonna see. It's probably not just gonna be stills from the show. It won't have exclusive lore. We don't like to put exclusive lore behind merch paywalls in general, but especially not something that only one person could buy. And we'll probably show you the pictures that are gonna be in it, but if you just want to have the viewfinder, only one person can. Will the stream still be up when it ends? I missed the 1 hour in the beginning. Yes, we highlight all of our VODs to keep them, although I think we didn't highlight the last couple.
The timer just reset.
You missed the Your Angel's Hair commentary? It went by at 4 times speed, so it was easy to miss. There was some fun, it just went back up to 10 minutes. We are gonna have to stop at 11. Gosh. So let's see if it can end in the next 15 minutes. Let's just see. Angel Hair Kaleidoscope? I don't know how that would work. I haven't seen a kaleidoscope in years.
No.
That's not a bad idea for a future thing. I guess this little angel hair shapes inside. Oh, have any of you seen the movie Strange Magic? Do you remember the weird scene at the end where it's already been a weird movie that kind of looks horrifying, but then at the end they have a crazy kaleidoscope scene of just the characters' faces like dripping around or drifting around doing things in the kaleidoscope, and I deeply didn't like it. Strange Magic is like a weird, anomalous movie. We have seen 9. I'm not
long time ago.
Caught up on Digital Circus. The pilot made me feel like I wasn't the target audience, and I haven't gotten deeper into it since then, but like I won't never watch it, I just haven't had the motivation to. That sounds kind of intricate to orchestrate though, like a kaleidoscope that as you're moving it the shapes would make Gabby. That sounds a little almost mathematical of an artistic approach. There are some stickers on our print-to-order store. We don't have a sticker sheet on there right now, I don't think. But we do have stickers and shirts and hats and mouse pads and blankets and all kinds of things on our print-to-order store. It's separate from the backer kit that's going to end in still 10 minutes? Why doesn't time move? I thought it was linear. It was linear.
Why? When did it stop being linear?
It wasn't the art style so much that put me off. There was little things about like the pacing and some of the like sense of humor where
I get it. I just don't know if it's like for me.
I'm not like confused about why people like it. I just don't know if I'm the target audience for it, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Different shows are for different people. The blanket is unironically like one of my favorite things that we have. It's very soft and I love it.
We are stuck in a loop. I don't know what to do about this.
In the stream in the next 13 minutes is what we're going to do about this. We should find someone to rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to, right?
We can't sit here all night. It's been
too long.
It's been 5 hours.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Okay.
That's too much, man. Okay.
Yeah, it's similar to how a lot of our shows have similar writing, so if you don't like one thing, you might not like the other things, and that's okay. If you don't enjoy our stuff, you're just a different kind of person than us and have different sensibilities. That's fine. No one's gonna like everything.
Thank you, Beanie and a Beanie, for the posture.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, because we've gotten criticism sometimes of like, oh, that season didn't even like have a conflict because they were just able to talk about it. Like, why did you turn it into like just this slice of life fluffy whatever? Or I thought it was going to be about this. And it's like, okay, then we want different things out of stories, and you watching more of my stuff isn't going to change that. I'm still going to make things how I make it, and you're still going to want other things out of it. And just people are going to be different. The show full scene redemption is for when we're animating something, we'll stop and like play the whole like scene that we're animating instead of just the frame we're currently working on. So unfortunately there's nothing to redeem there, and I cannot give you your channel points back. You did end up getting a Gabby plush. I hope it wasn't FOMO or anything, but I think that they're precious and lovely, and I'm proud of them, so I hope that... Oh, must stop!
Now you're just, like, flexing your points.
You are. But we appreciate the support very much, Mind of Bryant. Thank you for that. And I hope you enjoy your Gabby when she's able to fly to you in a few months. I haven't seen enough South Park to understand the reference, but I'll take your word for it. Mm-hmm. I struggle with FOMO a lot too. There's a lot of stuff that I'll buy into just to be a participant in the moment, and then years later I'll be like, oh yeah, this thing I have. Which
I still have GameStop stock.
Which, like, sometimes that's the point, is like you're buying the experience in the moment.
I just wanted to be a part of the weird thing happening. I knew it wouldn't make money. I just wanted to be...
But yeah, sometimes the item you're actually getting from it is like a tertiary perk to being involved, and then some people could care less about being involved and just want the material thing, and everybody's reasons are no different or better or whatever. Hello to you too, Sonic Fortune. We're gonna end in 10 minutes because we've been going for 5 hours and the backer kit has still not ended because every time a new order is placed, it tacks another 10 minutes on.
And like, I was already gonna stay up late tonight because we've been watching the Hobbit movies and we've only seen the first one and I don't remember the second one being much easier to watch. So we can't stay up too late.
Gum, your name was dark purple, so I couldn't read it. Gumby Superfan. The angel hair art style was inspired by the BBC or PBS? BBC, I think, show Mary, Mungo, and Midge from an animator called Jack Ryan, I think, or John Ryan, who to animate would make paper puppets and film them in real time. So it was kind of like just a puppet show, but just flat puppets.
It was at 6 minutes and then it reset.
It went back to 10. There's no way, because now it's 9 minutes until we want to quit. So we're not going to be able to stream the end of it again. Thank you guys.
Because you're all insane.
So much for your support. I'm so glad
Sunshine.
that we can't celebrate the end of it.
I'll see if I can run an ad. It may be too soon since the last time we were asked to do that. Oh no, I can. All right.
Okay, we'll see you
in
after
a minute. FOMO is fear of missing out. I don't know if that caught her or not. It may have kicked them.
Do you want to just type it? Or someone else will tell them. Hello, subscribers who's...
You found a place of complete focus. You ordered your thoughts and mastered your mind. And all the while, you were on the train home. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
Playing along.
It's okay. It's okay. There.
Yes,
there
thank
you
you.
go. There
Thank
you go.
you, Casey the Dreamer.
Gas. What did her say? Perfect. Beautiful.
Thank you, Gumby, for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your night or day or whatever it is, and thank you for spending some time with us. That was a good one, Evil.
Good. Perfect. And now we're back.
Now we're back. Hi, guys.
Wow.
Hi. We didn't say anything about anybody while you were gone.
No
Ignore the
secrets.
comments. Ignore the comments. But Vanessa, FOMO is fear of missing out. So it's just like doing something because you don't want to not be a part of the people doing the thing.
It was so nice to have you drop in, Ronnie K. I look at your brick warmly and fondly and think
we're gonna
what a
finish
ridiculous
that
person.
mural and fix up the colors to something we're happier with just any day now. We've been to the craft store like twice in the last 2 weeks trying to get things to work better because the first one just came together so perfectly that now the next one not being as good next to the old mural is like frustrating.
Master check.
Find someone to raid.
All
You
right,
have
we got
7 minutes, so we can be nice and choosy.
Yeah. Let me
What
see
Maddie Brick? What are you talking about? There is no Maddie Brick. Someone would have to pay $500 to have a Maddie Brick added.
Please,
and you would still only just be able to put text on it, making it a Maddie Brick. We're not going to paint anything special for you. Oh, that is right, though. I didn't look at the final whale count. 9? You guys. Why would you...
That's actually insane. Y'all are actually irresponsible, I think. That's terrible.
Very irresponsible. The raid message will not be space triage. It'll just be an angel raid. Or something to that effect.
Angels raiding.
Exactly, Riaxela. That's more bricks than any of our past campaigns, and it shouldn't be. Thank you, Nubby Dig, for the very belated playing along with the bit. Since we still have time for this, I do appreciate all that you guys have done. Thank you. We appreciate how much you guys have supported us being able to do this. Even people who can't join the Patreon or buy into the backer kit or any of that kind of stuff, being part of the community and engaging with it already helps us a lot just by like... Because even just watching it on YouTube, it uses your algorithm to better understand what kind of people are watching it and who else to show it to. So literally just showing up and watching our stuff helps us a lot. And I can't wait until Magisaurs comes out and you can all enjoy that as well. I am very excited for it. 7 minutes left on the campaign, 5 minutes left until we end the stream. Isn't that unfortunate? But yeah, this is my cat Fitz, or it's his butt anyway. Here he is, my little baby. I've watched it through 6 times, once with my mom, and my sister is next. I've watched it through hundreds of times at this point, between editing it, watching it ourselves, watching reaction people watch it. What's the craziest theory about Angel Hair you've heard? It's hard because, like, sometimes it will be theories, but the craziest stuff, which I'm not gonna name drop to avoid hurting anyone's feelings, will be some fan suggestions on how to continue it. Can be very out of left field, and I'm just like, how did you get that kind of trajectory at all out of the episodes that you've seen so far? Love what you do. FOMO aside, it's a really cool opportunity to be even a small part of so many people who make it so that we can make it happen. It's just really crazy to us that we can get this much support, because especially, like, when you look analytically and statistically at a channel of our size, or especially like back during season 2 and such, when we were closer to like 50k subscribers, like channels of that size statistically would like struggle to get a makeshift campaign done, but I think we sold like 1,000 Francises when we finally got them to answer our emails. So just the fact that we have like a smaller but just such a passionate fan base. Will this money last us a while? It depends. We usually invest it into projects, and so like if we have things on our roadmap which patrons are more aware of for things bigger in scope, like if we wanted to hire a composer for like a feature-length animated movie we want to work on, that would be a lot of money. If we wanted to hire animators to help make the next thing go faster, that would be a lot of money. So it's not always about will it last us a while, it's about how do we want to invest in our future projects. Because luckily, we're living in our parents' basements, we don't have rent to pay. The Patreon is able to get us by on like expenses and then some. Like the Patreon carries a lot of just like voice actor costs and that kind of thing. The backer kit profits are able to let us reach for stuff like movies, like more ambitious stuff, like more expensive collaborators, more professional tier things. So it's less about how long it'll last us and more about like, I mean, just the freedom to like commission custom music instead of have to spend hours combing through royalty-free backlogs of music libraries. And then all of those costs just slowly add up over time, where we can just be less afraid when we go into a project, because we know we can commission a theme song, we can hire as many voice actors as we want, we can like potentially get concept artists to polish like background art aesthetics and things, and we can just go in more unafraid when we have money behind us. Like, even if we were broke, we would still be making things. It would just be slower and different.
So, I think I found someone to raid. What we like to do is find someone doing art who doesn't have many current viewers. So I don't know who they are. Something, and it seems like they do graphic novels. And we're gonna raid them and see what they're up to.
So everyone be polite. Don't chill Angel Hair. We're gonna go over to their space to support them. It's not about us. We're gonna, what's our raid chant? Just, like...
Angel's raiding. Air raid. Air raid. Angel air raid.
Angel air raid. Angel air raid. Angel air raid. Right quick, Maxie, anytime people do things that we don't like either fan art of a category we don't like or being parasocial with the characters, you're never gonna be able to fully prevent that, so we just don't engage with the parts of the community that are doing things
and
that
usually let them know if they're getting close to crossing line.
Yeah.
Angel air raid. All right.
Angel air raid. Angel air raid. Well,
sounds like a threat.
In a way, it is. Angel air raid.
Say whatever you want. It's Angel Hair. We're flying in. We're here. Bunny Brigade is fine. We're just doing it. Right?
Yeah.
It's been 5 hours.
Thank you guys so much for sticking with us for this long, or for however small of a part of
the
it
timer
you were able
just
to join
reset.
us.
Oh my gosh.
Eventually, the backer kit will have to close. Either that or the heat death of the universe. We'll see you at one of those next time. Bye! Bye! Did it do the thing? I don't know. Did it? I feel like it didn't. Did it not? Did you spell it wrong? Did you do it wrong? Did it show the raid thing, guys? I feel like it didn't raid.
No, wait.
Where did you put it? Yeah, it's not showing me the thing.
Invalid username, but I copied it.
Try it again.
Oh,
Quickly.
no.
Quickly.
Oh, I
it
did
didn't
not.
read it properly.
I did not. Okay.
Okay, this time for surezies.
Right.
No, there is going to be an Angel Air raid. Nobody call it off. Okay.
We're raiding.
We're raiding. Everybody jump in. Oh, that's more people than I realized was here.
Holy cow.
I wasn't paying it. That's way more people than I thought was here.
You didn't know?
Go away.
We've been sitting above 100 for like the whole 5 hours.
Like